Okay, let's see. Well, first I gotta see if we even live. I think that's enough evidence. Okay. Yep, we're live, guys. Dude, it's been it's been forever, dude. It's been ages. Dude. Yeah. So, what's up, guys? It's been super long in streamer time since I've last streamed. Um, but it's lovely to see you guys again. Haha. Please don't, dude. You suck. Dead. So what's up? What's up, J7? What's up, Nah? Oh, what? What's up? Yeah, yeah. It's over. It's over. I forgot you two fucked up the ad blocker side. Yeah, that's why I'm low key like balling and got premium. So yeah, yeah. What's up, Blub? Okay, okay, okay. Now, as a little refresher, right? Might as well. You see, last time, on A Space, right, we were going over Cloak and Dagger with about Doodletones, right, which we learned very quickly about some interesting tactics from the Doodletones themselves. As you can see, Doodletones, where there was a situation with a V Omega. V Omega is a confirmed child predator, right? And they're not even the main course of the issue here, right? Not even Vigil, who is in direct contact and allegedly enabling V, and I'm saying allegedly because I haven't seen anything myself, but these were some claims that were made. However, instead of focusing on, the child predator and the person in direct contact, we've apparently focused on four people that knew about this friendship and didn't really say much, and then a fifth person named Key, who was defending these four people, albeit a little extreme and schizo and anime larpy like, but that is amazing. It's awesome. But but moving on into this a little bit, that's the groundwork, right? Now, little plot twist. If you guys remember, right, the thing that makes us a bit more crazy from yesterday was this one thing that was found out from Cloud Palace where Doodletone says, "Oh yeah, I would never say anyone cannot be friends with those I don't like or those I see as problematic. I mean, fuck, I still talk to George Raccoon on occasion. I'd be a hypocrite if I said you couldn't be chill with V." Now, this person, Doodletones, very clearly knew about the friendship between Vigil and the Omega, right? However, was putting the other four on the stake for being friends with them and knowing, not being knowing about this friendship, even though Doodletones knew themselves. In fact, the call was pretty insufferable. The other four people just kind of were autistic, and not to say that in a derogatory way, but they couldn't handle confrontations that well. Doodletones was in this call and decided to have it in the Cloud Palace, but dragged along Heaton and Lio for reasons I think that were intentionally planned. They got the four to basically be the smoke and mirrors, all right, the attentions, right? However, however, then Key, right? Key was the person who was rebuttaling. However, right, to make it short, they got Heaton and Lio on their ass. And this person was begging, crying for forgiveness from Doodletones, and they laughed it off. They laughed with their partner Jace about how this successfully went well. Fast forward a little bit, then Doodletones, right, has a bit more calls and goes to Lio to platform the 6 hour thing. We haven't even got through the first call. We got through a bit their context thing. They try to reach out to Vigil eventually, and they ran. So fun stuff. The four people are still around. The only person we've been the only people from the situation we've really been focusing on is Tippy, who is one of the people who knew about their friendship, and Key, who was the person that was rebuttaling. All right, defending Tippy, right? And then we met this other person that was friends with both Tippy and Key, and they got confronted. So it was awesome. Yo, what's up, Callu? Feel my eyes. I got double standards, no disguise. I got double real. So, so I think we're a little caught up now. I think we're a little caught up. I actually don't even need to be called. I'm locking in. You see, I plan to try to get this call done, right? I plan to get this done with the whole thing here. We'll even full screen it. I plan to get the rest of this call done. Because let's be real, we don't want to be on this call forever, okay? And there's still 5 hours of stuff that Lio has for the computation stuff that we got to go over. So, without further ado, I'll turn up the volume a little bit because I know that was a little bit of an issue last stream. And full screen. Where were we? Here we go.
So that she can further hide. You can't fix a situation this way. You can't take accountability when no one's allowed to speak.
Very, very interesting, Nezzy. Oh yeah, so I guess to try to give a little recap, just in case if you guys are new or don't remember this call, right? It's they confronted this guy, friends with Tippy and Key, local friend of Tippy's, right? For going into someone's DMs and try to frame it like they were silencing a minor despite them being 18. So lovely. The people in this call consist of this person right here, Nezzy, Doodletones, and June, who, they are a mess within themselves. I don't really like any of these people, but it's okay. It's okay. So, we got them confronting them because this person essentially talked about, I will say, right, it probably wasn't, the greatest thing, maybe, but, they go into this person's DMs, and it's like, hey, is it really a good idea to make a video? Okay? That's essentially what they ask. And, they have this conversation. They say that's not going to be really productive, and there's, allegedly, threats, being sent to Tippy and Key because of this drama. Now, I will say, June did bring up one good point, and I think that it would be smarter for them to go deal with the actual people giving the threats rather than going to another person who could be potentially covering it first. That would actually be a better sense of priorities. But the rest of this call, they try to frame it like he's silencing a victim, which it's like, dude, how? Do you guys even know what silencing is, bro? Which is just really rich because 2 of these people were in the FCK and another person slandered someone of being a stalker and a doxer for a long while. Okay, so we got a lovely cast of moral arbiters of justice here. So it's amazing. It's amazing. It really just writes itself at the end of the day. But you know what? We'll keep it going. We'll keep it going now that you guys got a little bit more context.
You understand that, don't you?
Yeah.
So again, I want you to write an apology to Umbrus. And I better like it before you send it to her.
Yeah, Nezzy?
All right.
Actually, Zeffy, can I tell you?
Anyone wants to say?
Can I tell you one more story, Zeffy?
Why do we need to know?
Susie, you know.
Why do we need to know about your anecdotal stories, bro? Get the fuck out of here. Can I tell you one more story? That was another thing I was talking about. This call makes no sense. This was a exchange of DMs between 2 adults in their own private DMs, and it became an SEC courthouse call. I'm like, why? This is so schizo and terminally online. Fuck me, man.
Where I'm going with this, because I'm not gonna sit here and act holier than thou and not act like I didn't campaign for a terrible person before. Susie, you know where I'm going with this.
You just are a terrible person.
Cautionary tale, so you don't end up like me or Susie.
I am curious.
You see, I once had a friend who was
allegedly
was pretty popular, pretty charismatic, had quite a few people backing her up.
Who are you on about?
She was also, had some mental health issues. She needed some help.
You?
So we helped her. We helped her. Oh well, Susie, I'm telling Zeffy a cautionary tale about us.
That makes it sound horrible. Yeah, the mentally ill person I was associated with Doodletones. Oh no. Anyways.
Because I don't want Zeffy to end up in the same spot that you or I did.
Oh, are we talking about
Susie
Rachel?
Yes, we are talking about Rachel. You see, Susie and I used to be friends with one Rachel Kohai.
Who?
And everything you're doing for Tippy right now, we've done in some variety of font for Rachel.
Oh God, I am so sorry. Oh.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's the normal.
Look where we ended up.
Yeah?
Do you
look where you ended up, top of the SCC and have full control of the community. What a great lesson to teach. Untouchable of criticism because your friend group is stronger than your critics. Wow. Maybe I should defend horrible people more often. Fuck me.
You want to end up like this?
Oh, hell no.
Because it's not good. You need to stop. Tippy is your friend. I'm not going to tell you to stop being friends with Tippy or Keyblade. But you want to know the problem? You want to know my mistake when I was friends with Rachel, besides the fact that it would have been impossible anyway? I never once, until it was too late, held Rachel accountable for her actions.
Yeah.
I didn't, because what you're doing is not. You may say that you agree that they fucked up, but you can't say they fucked up and then go to someone and say don't talk about it.
God, they're framing it so maliciously.
Also, I found another screenshot that you might want to hear about. Are you in Tippy's server by any chance?
Yeah.
Here's a message that you might not have seen. So I'm going to give you the context real quick.
This all could have been avoided if they got a job. True.
This is a message between Key and Susie. Key: so Doodle, what did you tell Tippy and Mav? Susie: that Heaton made a good point and maybe it'd be best to leave the group for the time being. I made sure to clarify I don't want them to isolate themselves, I don't want them to leave every SCC server, and I don't even expect them to be gone from the group forever. But something does need to be done. And they agreed, albeit begrudgingly. So I gave Tippy, Mav, and Neko Shadows time to say their leaves. And I also informed them that Laya wants to talk to them tomorrow. So they don't need to leave, like, the courthouse or anything like that. But they will be gone from the Cloud Palace for now. Key: how long? Now, that's the context. Key took screenshots of this and sent it to the server that Tippy's in with no mic.
Yeah, actually, on that note, I might ask Zeffy something real quick. Because this was brought up as a question.
What?
Who's Musically Bright?
Who?
Oh.
So many characters with no context.
Yeah. Some people were curious as to who that is.
Yeah.
To be frank, this is actually my first time meeting her, so I can't really say much about her.
Okay. Maybe I'll ask Rio. Maybe I'll ask Rio then when we get him in here.
Dead.
So, they clearly didn't read what was said. Because they decided to say, so let me get this straight. Wait a minute. Susie, you wanted them to leave temporarily, but it sounds like they are leaving permanently, which is a very clear presumption of intent based on nothing. Honestly, I've lost all respect for Susie. These make me so mad. Take your time, like you're getting lambasted badly in her comment section, sadly.
Dead.
Yeah,
then Mitchie. Do you know who Mitchie is?
That's Tippy.
I had a feeling. How can you screw up this fucking badly? I'm so fucking angry.
Yeah,
it seems so schizo.
Earlier when I had said that he was throwing around screenshots of our DMs to get people.
Yeah. I needed him to hear the full thing.
Fair enough.
Because I have a feeling.
Boo-hoo, you're mad that your DMs got leaked, bro? Like, fuck off, dude. Also, another thing I just remembered, right? A thing with, also earlier in this call, they basically just platformed a random allegation insinuating that Vigil was, like, a predator, but then just, like, never, like, dug into it. There was no evidence. They said that they said something really weird to a 17-year-old that had something to do with, like, rape, but, like, they got the person in the call. There was no evidence. It was, like, a weak testimony. It was a comment off of a YouTube video, and that was about it. And they just don't build or extend upon that. But, you know, let's focus on these people who had, like, private DM conversations that really, in the grand scheme of things, don't fucking matter. But we'll leave the alleged predatory allegations just out of the way. Yeah. As if they don't leak DMs too. They literally do. They literally do all the time. They're literally talking about leaked DMs right now. It's so stupid, bro. It's evil. Fucking hell. Also, what's up, Azul? Yeah, thank you. But dude, this is so evil, bro. Fuck the stream. Fuck it.
Zeffy, they have not been honest with you. They have been using you as a means of contact and a means of getting control over the situation because they don't want people to talk about it.
You could argue that you're doing the same thing. You're just adding like little moral justifications, like, that really are really not that huge of a deal. But right now, right, you are doing everything in your power to silence Tippy, Key, and Zeph. You see, and you want to talk about controlling the narrative. You literally pulled this guy in call because of private DMs that don't even concern you. Talk about fucking controlling. So this is so schizo when you make the point of like controlling. This is 100% controlling. And I'm not gonna lie, right? Key is not the greatest person. They did something objectively egregious. And Tippy, right, did something that was also stupid. So it's like, I don't know. Zeph didn't even really do that much, but they're trying to like frame it worse than it actually is to make the guy look almost just as bad as these two. And it's like, at the bottom, like, bottom line, at the end of the day, they come to like this person's DMs to like try to get them not to cover it because their friends are getting like death threats. It's or like, their lives threatened or something like that, which, you know what, there's probably smarter ways to go about it, but the intentions are not bad. They are caring about their friends because they're concerned about their safety and well-being. So it's like to try to frame them as like, I don't know, something morally egregious off of that is just really schizo. Oh yeah, what's up, Yen? But dude, fuck me, man. Anyways, we'll keep it going. Fuck my life.
You can stay friends with them. We don't want them around us because what they did is despicable and it is dangerous. If you want to keep that in your life, I will not stop you. It is not my control. You are older than me. You can do what you like. But I need you to see what's going on because it would be incredibly irresponsible of me to be dishonest with you on this.
You should be fully honest with everything. Can you admit to a lot of things about the FCK logs?
They used you. They lied to you.
I know, like, some of us took it a little too far, maybe.
Really?
I
Without
was
yelling.
angry, I know.
Yeah?
And you know what? I will apologize because that's your first impression of me was coming in guns a-blazing yelling at you. And typically, I don't like doing that.
I think
Yeah?
mine was when we played Splatoon. I could be wrong though. The most yelling that I did was because people kept killing me.
Dead.
I don't want you to think that we're yelling at you because we think you're some duplicitous scumbag.
Yes, yeah, you heard that right, dude. Like, they're very controlling. It's like, you can stay friends with them, but we don't want them. Yeah, dude, it's really schizo. Like, unironically, right, what makes this even funnier, right, is the art that's made here. You see, I think Doodletones didn't realize how accurate this art was. You see, they're trying to make Nezzy look... Yeah, I imagine in Doodle's brain, they try to make Nezzy look strong and tough, right? But really, the third person looking in, it just looks like Nezzy is like, a schizo, just screaming for no reason. And Zeph's like, whoa, hold on, calm down, chill, Shoddy, chill. Like, it's like, they honestly make Zeph look more like a victim here. And the person that they're friends with, trying to make them look strong, look like a crazy schizo. It's kind of funny, though. It's really funny. But, yeah. Anyways. Yes.
It's a very abrupt wake-up call.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I didn't
It's a
sleep.
cautionary tale because, as I told you, I don't want you
Uh-huh.
to end up like me or Susie, and I don't want I don't want Tippy to end up like Rachel or the other person.
Yeah, that would be my worst.
Those who shall not be
nightmare.
named.
I
don't
need you to...
Any of
Sorry.
you to become these horrible, terrible, irredeemable scumbags. Because I don't even think you're there. I think you're just you got played. It happens to the best of us. It happened to me. I'm pretty sure it's happened to almost every.
Dude, how are you victimizing yourself after yelling at this person for almost a solid hour? Dude, it's actually insane to me, right? if you came off with the impression that this person went through the same thing as you, right, that was really messed up and not okay, and they're just on a bad path, then why would you come in guns blazing, just screaming off the top of your mouth and just lying about people? Also, Sparrow, the timestamp were around 1:12:32. So you could just kind of like search that around that. Yeah, so there you go. But anyways, dude, that's so evil, bro. Fuck my life.
Every one of us in here at some
That
point.
actually happened to me a year ago, so I know the feeling.
We're
I know.
not trying to fucking make you feel like absolute filth. We just want you to understand the gravity of the situation, because it feels as though
Am I out of pocket for thinking that them saying they're on the path of being a groomer is crazy? Dude, what the fuck? That's evil. That's evil. Yeah, no, that is insane. Fucking hell.
though Tippy and Key don't. And they're giving you their own twisted perspective of what they think the actual gravity of the situation is. And it is one that is centered on how they feel and what's happening to them, not what's happened to everybody else in the wake of their actions.
Bro.
I know that this may be hard to believe, and I'm sorry for yelling too. I didn't sleep last night, and it's 8 a.m.
Dude. These are the worst interrogators ever. You see, my boy Lio, he would never apologize mid-call yelling. Nope, he would just lock in. He would lock in. Look at Nezzy, not even at that level. She'll get there. She'll get there. But dude, fucking me. God.
I need you to understand. I know I keep saying that, but I'm telling you the truth, in that we were friends with Tippy and Key. We cared about them. I spent 3 years with Tippy. I didn't know Key that well, but we played Mario Party together, and we hung out. We did streams together. We had good memories. I did a commission for Key a couple times, which tell him to take my commission off his Steam profile, by the way. We care about them. And
Yeah,
the
yeah.
reason why we're so angry is because they took our good graces and our trust, and they put people in danger for the sake of their own desires.
Sorry guys for being emo. I'm a little tired. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy. Nice one, Queen. Dude, this is so stupid, bro. This is actually evil. Dude, I don't know how. Dude, you know, Zeph, they're talented, bro. They got the most stubborn, insane people in the calls right now, right? Actually, no, I could think of a couple worse. But, like, they got some really stubborn, insane individuals, and they got them apologizing to them. Now, personally, right, as funny, right, as I think that is, I think they're not really apologizing out of the kindness of their hearts. I think they're trying to come off as a more relatable approach to try to still give themselves the, see, we're not so bad, people. We're actually the good guys kind of reputation, kind of feel. So that Zeph would be like, you know what? Maybe Tippy and Key are like 100% bad, and I should not really like think for myself and look into it. No, like, see, they're trying to, like, in a way, get Zeph still on their side after, like, literally scolding at him for an hour, which is kind of funny. But this is kind of how it comes off, that they're still trying to, like, you know, like, kind of hold up their reputation of being a moral arbiter of justice, and it kind of feels like a manipulation tactic to try to get this person on their side so that they could kind of have an inside person go after Tippy and Key. But that's just kind of how it comes off to me. But they could just be, like, really stupid. But yeah, we'll see.
We're angry and we're sad because we lost people that we thought we were good. We gave our lives to a certain extent. We gave time to them. We gave them years.
Dead.
And it's very clear that they've gone mask off in terms of what they do.
Dead.
And you haven't seen that yet.
We gave our
And
lives
I don't
to
know if it's
Tippy.
because you're trying to ignore it or because you're blinded by your previous affections, but you need to wake up right now because you are enabling their behavior and they will turn more toxic with time.
What is interesting about the words of Nezzy, every word they speak could literally be applied to them with toasty vanilla. It actually is mind-blowing to me. It is really mind-blowing to me. And it's amazing. It's amazing how ironic it is. But you know what? I digress. I'll keep it playing.
We may be yelling at you now. You're lucky Lio isn't here.
Oh, fuck off.
You're lucky Lio Convoy isn't here to, deal with you as he rolls up his sleeves and enters the room.
Did somebody say my name? Oh, Lio, no! Not now! He's too young! He's innocent! Please! He has a kid in family! Don't do it, Lio! Dude, Lio Convoy is like the art equivalent of Pack God. It's evil. It's so evil. God.
He wouldn't have felt bad for yelling.
Oof. You would have what?
He said he would not have felt bad. You would not be getting these apologies.
Yeah, no, he would have fucking obliterated Zephy.
He would have yelled at you and then yelled at you more for reacting to him yelling at you.
Yoon and Lio has made this very clear in that he does not play nice. He's there to make a point. Yoon and I...
No, you guys ever see Invincible? I swear these ArtCon motherfuckers treat Lio Convoy like Conquest. It's like, Lio Convoy. I didn't even get a name. Just a purpose. I am so lonely. All the other art commentators think I am unstable. They don't want to be my friend. Dude, they do treat him like a weapon. Dude, they unironically do treat Lio Convoy like a weapon. Like, they treat him like the boogeyman, the scary guy that's like, oh, you don't want to make him mad. Because if you mess with the cat, you get the claws. Like, they said stupid little things like that, too. That, it's evil. It's actually... No, Ace, we haven't seen Invincible Gear 11. Yeah, buddy? God. What cringe stuff we watching? We're watching more Doodle Call. But God. They really just treat Lio like a chess piece, though. It's like, or like a secret weapon. It's like, oh, you might be winning this debate against me right now, but wait until I get the big guns. When it's just Lio Convoy just be like, silence, mushmouth! Fuck you! Dude, it's so evil, bro. The sound of the Thundercat theme plays whenever Lio is near. Why do I suddenly hear boss music? Nope. Oh, God. Hopefully, he's not after me. We can BBs. Fuck me. Dude, this is evil. Ace, it's crazy. Hi. Troy Ace is okay, bro. Okay, Quinn. Okay.
Maybe to our detriment, are a little bit gentler than that, even though you didn't get the most of our gentleness. But we've got everything out, and we were allowed to be angry. You were unfortunately a victim to stacked up anger. But we're talking to you now. Because I do want you to be safe. I didn't know you that well. All I know is that we hung out in Tippy's server like maybe once or twice with this platoon thing, and it was fun. But you have to see that this damaged a lot of our trust.
Fuck off.
This damaged our trust by you being friends with other people. It should have been me.
Fuck off.
You didn't see the conversations that happened in the Cloud Palace of numerous people being betrayed.
Oh, yes, please. Let us see all the logs of the Cloud Palace, Nezzy. Please, I'd love to. I'd love to see Ian trying to get someone's docs with FBI tips. I'd love to see Chase wanting someone to kill themselves and saying that they got the news. I'd love to see Doodletones' hypocrisy when it comes to George Raccoon and V Omega. I'd love that. Please, show us.
Donnie is devastated.
Slayer is devastated.
Shut the fuck up.
Neko's is devastated.
A lot of people are devastated.
This has been the worst hit on the SCC since the last time we were relevant. Oh, fuck. Dude. This is the problem with the SCC, dude. You see, it's not even that big of a niche, but it's only ever talked about when there's a creep or a predator or really any negative person in the community gets outed. It is literally the least entertaining commentary aspect of a community. But it's whatever. It's literally like not even like they literally are arguing about Pokemon all day. So people only care about that community when someone messes up a case or slander, is a creep to children or anything like that. Anything of that anything of that caliber. It's just rough, dude. And that's the only time that's the only time people care about it though. Unironically. Like, I'm gonna be so real, right? This Doodletones thing is probably the biggest drama SCC has seen in their whole life, bro. It's their biggest creator. It's their top dog. So it's like, no, we're falling to ashes. Dude, it's rough.
Oh, Neko's is pissed at Hugh, but
Oh yeah,
that's neither here nor there.
I saw firsthand her conversation with Key last Monday, and I'm like, what the fuck were you doing? That's not how you treat your partner.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's what I was thinking.
Like, I'm just gonna point it out. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it to you, Zeffy. You can't be blinded to it. Tippy and Key have a really weird, fucked up relationship. And their fucked up, weird relationship has grown incredibly toxic. And it's gonna drag you down. You can still be around them. You can try to set them on the right track, but you need to listen to what they say.
Look at
I'm
these
not saying
motherfuckers.
follow what they're saying. Hear the words they're saying. Because it's not always going to be honest. Right now, they're focused on doing whatever they can for their own survival.
Look at these motherfuckers trying to control this person's friendships in real time. Dude. Dude, fuck me, man. Fuck me. Look, you could be friends with them. You could help them, even. But you gotta actually hear them, right? And if you don't agree with our assessment of them, you're lost. You're cooked. You've already fallen to the dark side. Okay? You can't. How was a relationship toxic again? I just got here recently. Well, with Tippy and Rome, right? Well, not Rome. It's Key. Well, I think their name was like Rome Key. But with Key, right? The only thing I would say is toxic is that Key was, I would say, the only, like, in the situation with context, Key would be the toxic one just because they only, like, got upset because they were defending Tippy, but they went to extreme lengths to, like, wish one of their friends to, like, kill themselves. That was suicidal at the point. So it's like, you could probably argue that Key is, like, you know, the toxic one. But, like, Tippy, I don't really fully understand, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Well, your friend was in a bad, so you look bad. Dude, no, you see, it used to be guilt by association, but no, right now we are currently witnessing guilt by association, by association, by association. They keep adding layers to this, alright? This is 4th degree guilt by association we're seeing, okay? This is messed up. Okay, this is messed up. Fuck me.
They are in survival mode. You need to discern what they're saying. Because
And not even. Sorry.
You're good. Because at this point, they were telling you things that you should rightfully be worried about. If any of the people in here came to me and told me that somebody I called out on whatever platform was now having their life threatened, I would be worried about that.
Yeah?
Because nobody wants anybody to get hurt.
Well,
No one needs physical harm if it's been dealt with.
clearly you didn't see the Lio call where he was challenging Rome to Key to a genuine fight, bro. And it's like, how tall are you? Do you lift? Dude. Fuck me. God.
But at the exact same time, I'd be like, who's saying that? Tell me where it's being said, who is saying it.
See, that's a good question. Like, June, that's like the one good point
You
they've had
can't
this whole
just
call.
act. You need to get more information.
Yes, because that is a good point. It makes a lot more sense to target the people who's actually doing the bad action rather than just like ask for people not to cover it to potentially put more eyes on it. Because it's like if you make an example out of the people who are doing bad things, obviously they're going to be the spectacle, and people are going to focus more on them than you. So it's like that would kind of kill two birds with one stone because they're doing something really messed up. It's something worth talking about, and it's like yeah, that's a good thing to call out. So like he could have definitely done it a bit better, but I don't think it was out of malice. I just think he wasn't thinking of the smartest decision to do. But yeah.
Otherwise, you're running around like a chicken without its head, and now you're in a call with a bunch of people that were yelling at you.
Or just hungry for chicken.
Yeah, you also not just listen to
fuck?
what they say. If you're in calls with them or you DM them, you need to listen to how they say it. Because as someone
Oh,
who has seen their behavior before,
ask an autistic
you're
person to
looking
pick
at
up on
someone
tone.
who
Okay.
fetishizes in a weeaboo way and someone who infantilizes themselves in an Asian baiting way. That's their weird relationship, and you need to see that. He very clearly has feelings for Tippy. He put her above his own partner and his best friend. Donnie felt it, Neko felt it, all of us felt it. It became a meme at one point. You need to see this.
Dead.
You need to see it for your own sense of self-preservation and their sense of growth.
In fact, Zeph, I just realized you're autistic and can't pick up tone indicators. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have you record every call, screenshot every DM you've had with Tippy and Key, and send it over to us, and we'll see if the tone is bad. Okay? That is a way that you could redeem yourself. What the fuck you mean you don't want to do it? Are you not on the path of redemption? Do you want to make the same fuck up that Doodletones and Jude made? Okay. I thought you were better. Looks like you're not even. Okay, anyways.
We want them to improve. We want them to get better, but we don't want them in our lives. They need to grow, but they're not going to grow with us. We've given them enough of our time.
They're not gonna grow
We've
with
given
us.
them enough of our understanding,
Blood.
and they took that and they pissed on it. So now they get to do this on their own. This is only their fault. They took everyone and they pushed us all away. And now they're claiming to be the victim. Oh, everyone's leaving us. Oh, our names are being
Dad.
dragged through the mud. Instead of questioning why their names are being dragged through the mud. It's a very common tactic, very common manipulative tactic of questioning that it's happening and not why it's happening, not analyzing the cause of it, because they know the cause of it. And it's because of what they did, and they don't want to see that. And
Ted.
you doing this shit is making it worse.
I'm just speechless. It's so stupid.
So,
So
is that everything?
yeah, are you guys done?
I
Seth, is this guy bothering you? How are you guys still going on for another 10-ish minutes? 10 to 15 minutes? How? How? I know I'm a yapper, but fuck me, dude. Shit. God. Anyways, continuing this.
still need Zephy to write out an apology, send that to Umbrus, and that should be it.
Okay.
Okay.
If it's okay, I would like to ask one question to Zeppy, because
Sure.
I feel like as if you now realize about the severity of how much they're lying and manipulating you, but I need to know about it. Did you, for whatever reason, tell Tippy or Key that Umbris was going to make a Twitter thread about it?
No.
Okay.
Actually, I have a quick question.
Of course
When
you
you said
do.
you heard it through the grapevine, was that just like your way around saying I noticed your thread, or like did you hear it through the grapevine?
What? Yeah. This is okay. Unreal the level of cognitive denial I'm out. Real. God, this is so stupid. This is genuinely so stupid.
Did you hear it through the grapevine, or did you just naturally, organically found it?
Like, come on. Be real. Be real.
Well, that was it's like it started with me like a glimpse of what she tweeted at least before making a thread, and then my memory got jogged when I was told, oh, she actually plans to do this.
Because you mentioned a doc. Did somebody say Umbris is making a doc, or did you kind of just added some numbers and it came up to a sum?
How old are these people? Well, there's no one younger than 22 in this call, so I just hope that helps a little bit.
Well, my first assumption was, yeah, there was gonna be a doc about it, which might be.
So it wasn't like a room
Actually, wait, I think that was Cap. Nezzy, I think, is the youngest at being 20. So, still, they're all adults is the point. They're all adults.
where that was going around. That was just your assumption.
Yeah.
Next time, please say that. Just say, "Are you? I saw this tweet. Are you making a doc?" Because when you say, "I heard it through," that's why Umbris keeps asking you what Tippy and Key are saying, because
Wait, if this was a year ago, then Nezzy would have been, let's see, if they're 19 at that point. No, they'd be in their early 20s, yeah. Okay.
it sounds like someone is telling you she's making a document. So someone's talking about her.
Also, Susie, can you drag Avi and Heaton? I kind of want their input on this apology.
What?
Sure.
What?
Thank you.
Why are you grabbing your partner and your really hyper-aggressive friend who just has no chill? This is a setup. They want more from him. They want more from Zeph. They're gonna try to bury him under the ground.
They also might have something to say.
Okay.
Who cares?
But just to keep y'all posted, he gets it. He understands.
Yeah.
We've driven it through his head.
Very good.
For over an hour.
A little
Oh, cool.
excessively, probably.
Okay.
I don't think there is too excessively in this situation, but cool.
Oh, fuck off. You're such a bitch. You know what? Good. That's a good standard. Let's get you in a call, Nessie, and drill the FCK stuff into your brain for 4 hours straight. That'd be fun. Right? Oh, see, come on, it's serious, right? Fuck me. Dead.
I told you I can be scary.
Shut the fuck up!
I told you I could be scary. Look at me. Ooh.
Ooh, it's spooky, Nazi. It's scary, Nazi. Ooh. Dead. Also, what's up, Blake? Bro. Ooh, very poor attempt at a Lio convoy knockoff. Ooh. Fuck off, dude. Insert werewolf howling at the moon. Yes. Yeah, honestly, I'm just not built the same. You feel me? Dude, how can you say something so cringe and lack that much self-awareness, bro? Beef for real, dog. Beef so for real, man. I'm astonished how someone could be that oblivious with how cringe they sound, bro. Oh, dude. This is rough, bro. It really reminds you of something worse. Something really cringe, dude. Demons are inside everyone.
The only difference is the cage they keep it in. Dude. Dead. Fuck me. Fuck my life. Dude, this is awesome stuff. I enjoy this. I enjoy Anyway. Yeah, you don't want to see my dark side.
Anyway. Yeah. They're being unironic though. They're being so dead ass and serious. But anyways, God, I'll keep it going. Fuck me.
Oh yeah, as he was. I can confirm.
If you do this again, we're gonna bring Lio in here.
Oh, fuck
and
off.
He's not as nice as us.
Bitch, I'm trying not to like pause this every few seconds.
Don't make us bring in our secret tactical weapon known as the Lio Convoy. You see, it's very scary.
Dad.
Do you understand? We're probably also going to bring Tippy and Key, and you're going to learn a lot more about them than you may want to.
Dad.
I mean, when it comes to Tippy and Key, I think Lio has made it pretty clear that the next time Lio talks to those two is going to be in the Senate.
Yeah.
Look, I know like the art community, like, you know, will constantly shit on like the commentary bros. But like at least we're not in the era where we keep going like, don't make me get Keemstar in the call, bro. Don't make me get Keemstar, bro. You don't even want to fuck with Keemstar, bro. You don't even want to. You don't want to fuck with Leafy, bro. Can you even handle Leafy, bro? Like, dude, you could not even handle Leafy, bro. You can't. You'd ask for the smoke and get smoked, dude. Fuck, dude. It's like it's so stupid. What? Yeah, it's so stupid, bro. I hate this, bro. I hate this. Because, like, they chose the most nerdiest, dorkiest guy, right? Who unironically plays with Transformer Gundams as to be, like, the scary boogeyman of the art com. And it's like, really? Come the fuck on. Dude, it's so stupid, bro. Fuck me.
Yep. And they're not making it easy. Because I have a feeling there's going to be a Senate call quite soon.
And just to warn you, he can tell you. I think Susie might be able to tell you. He can definitely tell you. Senate is not a place you want to end up. You
oh my god!
End up being sent to a Senate call.
They're treating it like spicy chat and shut server.
Listen,
you can't handle it, bro.
Of the time,
Too sensitive.
Cool. When you get thrown in gallery chat, it is a distinctly unfun experience.
Yeah,
that's what I meant.
Yeah, that's what, and I know that's what I'm saying. Is like, it's because what so you know what happens in Senate calls. Everyone else is muted. People hatch it out. You have your beef, and then gallery gets unmuted,
and Lio,
everyone gets to say
never loses. It's scary,
and you get to sit there and get your fucking and get it pushed through your head in front of like 100 people.
They're talking about Lio like he's King Von, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, he was our strongest soldier. Like, fuck off. Dude, yeah, you don't want to fuck with Lio Convoy. You can't even handle the Senate. Look at you, sensitive, thin skin. Yeah, you couldn't even handle being berated by 100 people. Yeah, like who the fuck, dude? The environment of the Senate was so tactical, right? Because you got the ArtCom, which is filled with a bunch of people who lack social cues, right? And they're afraid of confrontation. And you got, Lio, right? Who was like a rare species in the ArtCom. A guy who had a spine, unironically. All these art people lacked a spine. But this guy, no, he was not lacking. You see, he was able to confront. He was able to hold his ground. He was able to be stubborn, right? So, you have all these spineless people who can't even, like, pick up social cues, who can't even, like, carry a conversation in a toxic environment, right? See, one-on-one is already hard enough for some of these people. Now imagine being berated by a handful of people who are confronting you, quote-unquote, and a bunch of people just watching. Dude, that's so stupid. unironically, right? That is so fucking stupid. It kind of brings, like, it kind of works in Lyo's favor. I don't know if Lyo intended that. I don't know why he did it like that, but it 100% worked in his favor. And that's probably why, realistically, he's not going to lose a call, because everyone just kind of like guarded Lyo because he had a spine, so it was pretty much an echo chamber of yes men at the time, right? So if Lyo could have been objectively in the wrong, right? Lyo could have been objectively wrong. And if it wasn't one of his friends that called him out, nothing would have happened. Everyone would have been too scared to do anything because they hate confrontation and they hate yelling men. So they're scared. Honestly, it's crazy. It's genuinely crazy. But yes. Also, Yen, what you want, bro? Okay, bro. Okay, buddy. Dead. This is scary stuff, okay? This is quite the scary dilemma that Yen has given me. It makes me cry a little bit on the inside. It's spooky even. But yeah, let me show it to you guys. Just so you guys could see, right? Just because this is evil. Yen made this actually pretty quickly, though. I'm not gonna lie. If it decides to fucking load! But yeah, no, like, said it was 100% tactical with everything it had. So, I'm not really surprised. Oh, yikes. Discord is not wanting to be good today. Yeah, you know what? We'll check it out in a minute. It's whatever. I'm just gonna continue the stream. It's a funny image, but it's being stupid. It's being stupid. But yeah, here we go. Fucking hell.
The only reason why I had a pretty decent experience is because I was as honest as I could be. Tippy and Key, considering their track record, it's gonna be bloody.
And confirm.
Dead. Shut the fuck up.
And you, if you keep this up, you may be dragged in too. And I don't think you want that.
And
Because
there won't be
if you thought me and Yoon were scary, oh boy.
There's not going to be any.
Why are they glazing
there's
this?
not going to be anything you just heard
old
from me being
man?
like, yeah, you know, typically I don't like coming in guns a-blazing, yelling at people. My bad. You're not.
Dead. Fuck off. You know what? Fuck all of you. I'm gonna try Discord again. See? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this wholesome chat. See? Look at this. Look at this nonsense. You guys are mad. You guys are sad. And look at this beautiful image that Yen made. Dead. And the call. Yeah, dude, I would. Evil. But yeah, no, anyways. Actually, I don't need this. This is probably buffering me like a motherfucker. But yeah. Yeah, I don't need this. Here we go.
Not going to hear that.
No. I want you to bear in mind that this is the man that got another person to shut down all their socials with a comment.
Fuck off! Fuck off! The Lyo glazing is unreal, dude. This is actually ontologically evil, bro. Dude, they're flexing Lyo like he's a trophy. Dude, fuck out of here.
So you better watch what you say. You better pay attention to what Key and Tippy say.
Dead.
And if anything happens, report to one of us. Do you understand?
Yeah.
We need to know.
Yeah?
We need to know because they have shown that they are dishonest and they are going around with manipulative tactics to vulnerable people because this is a very common tactic with them, and that they go to the most vulnerable people, people like you.
Really?
People that like them, love them, care about them, people who are having some hard times right now.
Interesting.
And using them like a coke mule
Interesting.
for emotional manipulation. So I want you to watch your back because they are not who you think they are. Are we clear?
Yes.
Now, are we all okay? As I only have one last request. Is there anything else anyone
One
wants to
last
get off their
request,
chest?
bro. How is this
I
called
think you
not
put everything
over?
pretty clearly. I think you got most of the important stuff.
There's still like 7 minutes of this.
Okay. Now,
We're gonna
I
get
want
heated.
you to put an apology in the trial no mic chat. We're all going to judge it, and then you are going to send that to Umbris. You are going to take a screenshot and wait for a response, and we'll see what happens from there. Do you understand?
Buddy.
Yeah.
Now I better hear that keyboard clapping, or I'm going to get pissed again.
I was actually gonna type it on my phone. I guess
Alright.
I could get a keyboard real
Well,
quick.
I actually just got this typed up, but if it needs work, I could use some retyping advice for this in case.
How funny would it be if they just said, "I'm sorry, sad emoticon"? Dude. Yeah, no, yeah, apology review again? Dude, that's gotta be so stupid, right? Because I get, like, wanting someone to take proper accountability, right? And, like, you know, a good way to do that is to see, like, if they understand what they did wrong, right? But if you're reviewing the apology, no matter, like, you know, X amount of times before it's sent, it's not even their apology anymore. It's not genuine. It's not their words. You've already, like, you know, messed with it too much. You just want to, like, have a smile on your face so that Umbris, like, gets some DM. But it's not genuine. It doesn't mean anything. If you control the words that come from my keyboard, then it's not truly my words. It's really your words being masked under my username. So it's like, it's not even their own. Like, this is stupid. This is genuinely pointless. But it'll probably lead to some interesting stuff.
So post it.
Okay.
So we can see it.
By all
That's
means.
why I dragged in Heaton and Avi. They were a lot better at this stuff.
Yo, Livy, sorry about giving you trouble. It wasn't my intent to have you be silent on these matters, but I failed to see at the time how what I implied signaled a preference in silence. My everyday goal is to seek out understanding, which I shouldn't made that more transparent sooner. I've been complacent to Key and Tippy's malarkey, but I seek to change that so neither you or I or anyone else can be harmed by them.
So let's
That
talk
seems
about
fine.
the weaponized incompetence one more time.
This seems fine.
We made it clear to you that
What
we
are you talking
aware
about?
of your intent. In fact, I don't give a shit about your intent
You don't
at all.
You don't care. Like, what the fuck?
You were aware of what you were typing. We explained this to you because you doubled down 3 times.
Dude, that
So
apology
take out
was
the
fine.
wasn't my intent
No, it
because
fuck
I'm
off.
getting really tired of your weaponized incompetence.
If I could, so Zephyr,
This is
there's
just an
something I like to
assumption.
say.
All right.
And it's intent doesn't override impact. So if
Okay, so which one is it, you dumb fucking bitch? Is it you don't care about the intent, or you recognize the intent was not bad, but you're more caring about the impact? Because it can't be both. It can't be both. Alright? Fuck me. Fuck these people, dude.
if I were to say, like, so for example, I yelled at you a lot, right? I would
Yeah.
not be surprised if I had called you a few names.
Yeah.
Did you feel bad?
No.
If you were to have felt bad, and
Okay.
instead of saying, sorry for yelling at you and calling you names, I made you feel bad, and I'm sorry. I said, well, sorry you feel that way. I didn't mean for you to get upset, but sorry you feel that way.
You're framing it worse than it
You wouldn't
actually
feel
is.
like that's a genuine apology, right?
And controlling what this guy says is a genuine apology? Like, you guys are retarded. Holy fuck.
It
Oh,
puts the blame on the individual.
See,
And that, well,
I
it's
can-
your
I can-
problem for feeling that way, but sorry.
I can say something even in like joke. I can say a ha ha he he to anyone here, and it hurts their feelings. Just because my intent was for it to be a joke doesn't change the fact that it hurt someone's feelings. Just because you didn't intend to silence Umbris doesn't mean that that wasn't the impact.
They didn't silence him clearly, you dumb fucks. Because you saw the DMs. They could have still made the video with literally no risk whatsoever. It's some random glup shitto that just went into their DMs saying, "Hey, this is not a great idea in my opinion." Like are they like constrained? Is this grown adult that they went to constrained by what some random individual said to them in their DMs? They weren't silenced. They weren't forced. They weren't blackmailed. They clearly felt more than comfortable about sharing these DMs around everywhere, considering this call exists. I am so tired of them framing it like it's, oh, you silenced them or you attempted to silence them, which clearly they didn't. Okay, what would have happened if they made the video? What would a Zeph realistically been able to do? Like, genuinely nothing. Literally nothing would have came from it. Genuinely nothing. It's not even... It's so stupid. It is so stupid. It's being framed in this crazy way just so that they could try to make themselves look good and that they're fighting a good battle. Because if you say what it actually is, they're picking their nose in DMs that they're not even involved in, like a situation they're not even involved in, to try to silence this guy. Like, honestly, right? It seems like if we want to talk about a threat being made, you have essentially said if Zeph doesn't change their actions, right, or do, like, comply to what you said, you're gonna sick Lio convoy on them. But that's not silencing. No, that's not silencing. Asking, expressing your disagreement with another random creator in DMs, that's silencing. But sicking Lio convoy, or threatening to sick Lio convoy on someone if they don't do what you comply to, that's not silencing, apparently. This is so stupid. This is so stupid, dude. This is so fucking stupid.
Act of your actions.
Because Umbrus was pissed.
Yeah, Umbrus was pissed.
You might
And they were able to speak because they weren't silenced, you bitch.
also want to apologize for the constant deflection. Keaton, oh my fucking god.
I'm sorry, I thought I was muted.
No, it's fine.
I'm taking your keyboard away.
I like the clicky clicks.
I'm aware. Well, I'll
Sorry.
You also like making jokes about your dying grandma on their deathbed. Whoa!
take away your standees, I guess. I don't know.
No.
Okay.
I thought I was muted. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I failed to see at the time how what I implied. Doesn't fucking matter.
It does. It does.
Signal the purpose of silence. My everyday goal is to
It 100% matters because it's the severity of the intention. Intention. Are you really trying to make the argument that intention doesn't matter? Like for an action? Because that is such a stupid thing. You could care about the impact more than an intention, but the intention would be on a put a proper scale on the severity of the situation. Are you kidding me? Intention 100% matters. It goes from the difference between an accident and doing something on purpose. Are you kidding me? That is a severe critical thing that is important when talking about things. And you're just saying it doesn't matter? That is such a stupid thing to say. Fuck me. God. These are the dumbest group of people. These were right, these were the rising stars of the art community. The people who got the most attention on them. These were the people unironically listened to. And they're all completely fucking blithering idiots. It's insane to me. God. Fuck me.
Your understanding. That middle sentence truly is nothing. It's listen.
What's up, Lou?
A solid solidified is, I'm sorry. Here's what I did. I will not be doing it again. Here are the steps I am taking.
All right, Heaton, what I want you to say is, I'm sorry, I suicide baited, and I will not be doing it again, but I understand that my impact matters a lot, and it was really fucked up that I did that. You should do that, Heaton. You should do that. That would, just give me a little review, a little heads up, right? That would be awesome.
I am sorry.
I've taught you well. I see you watch my video.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
But that's also just fucking common sense. That's it. That's all.
I don't know. I kind of don't like the phrase common sense because
Yeah.
a person's common is changed depending on the individual. But
It
Yes,
should be
talking
common
about
sense.
talk about morally lucky. Yes, shut
Everyone
the
should be
fuck
taught
up.
how to give a solid apology, but that's it. Like
Dead.
Everyone should make apologies in a way that I like them.
this middle shit of like, oh, my goal is to see how to understand. It's don't care.
yeah,
Make her add it will not be an attempt next time. Dead. Dead. Yeah, how could you be neurodivergent and say intention doesn't matter? Like, sometimes you can't that you don't come off the way you intended, and with how Heaton likes to excuse things with their autism, you think they get it. Yeah, honestly, right? That you would unironically think that. Dead. You would think that they would understand that perfectly, that intention matters a lot. Because it's like, yeah, your actions, sure, you could say have impact, but yeah, it is very different from doing something on accident than doing something on purpose. Because if you do a bad thing on accident, it's like, okay, I get it. That wasn't your intentions. That's not, like, you don't see that as okay to do, right? You didn't want to do that. I can understand that. It's still bad, but at least you're not a bad person. It was just a bad action. But if someone does something bad intentionally, it would be like, okay, you're just a bad person to think that that's okay. It's a bad action and a bad person. Now, this seems like the most commonsensical thing to actually explain to anybody, but I sometimes forget that I'm talking about ArtCon people. It's actually mind-blowing. I feel like I'm like explaining like basic kindergarten knowledge here, and like they're just not, they just don't understand it. They just don't understand it. You know, you're right. This should be common sense, guys. It should be. Fucking hell.
it's like I fucked up. Here's what happened. I'm sorry.
Yeah?
Because the way that you wrote this, it very much comes off as
Oh yeah, that's also rich coming from Nezzy.
well.
You should admit to slandering, by like a 16-year-old kid that you targeted for saying that they doxed someone. You should also admit to like saying that you falsely accused them of being a stalker. You should admit to falsely accusing of someone being a sexual harasser. But I was mental downward spiraling. Oh, but I thought intention didn't matter. I thought, we don't care about accidents in here, Nezzy, right? It's the action that's fucked up. That's what we really care about. It's the impact of the situation. Like, all these people are just blithering hypocrites, and you could just apply anything that they've gotten in drama in and just use it against them. It's genuinely crazy. Fuck me.
Well, it's kind of your fault for taking that intention.
The way I like to structure it, it's like the same way he had said it. I'm sorry. This is what I did wrong. This is why it's wrong. I'm not going to do this thing again.
Also, I'm sorry for pausing it repeatedly, but I kind of feel, doesn't it feel weird for anybody else that these people have a structured way of how to apologize? Like, it's not even genuine. It's not even something that's coming out of their like mouths genuinely. It's like they put their actions through like an algorithm or a script that they have in their mind, and then just like apologize with that. Like they have like a system of how to apologize. Like that's really bizarre to me. That's really weird. Like that doesn't feel genuine at all. Especially like this is how I usually like to make my apologies. Like the fuck? Okay. This is fucking hell.
This is how I intend to not do this thing again. Because you can tell me, and I've come to this because of the experiences I've been through. Zephy, I could sit here and tell you, I'm upset with you because you did this thing. And you could say, and then I could say, that thing was wrong. And you could say, I'm sorry I did this thing. That thing was wrong. You're literally just saying what I told you. You're not explaining to me.
Dude, what the hell is the point of the review? What the fuck is the point of the review? If you have an issue with you're just saying what I did was wrong, like you're just saying what I'm saying, right? What the fuck is the point of reviewing this person's apology? It makes no sense. Get the fuck out of here. This is so stupid.
Why it's wrong.
Ah, God,
Dead.
my stomach fucking hurts. Ugh.
Okay, buddy.
I'm gonna assume Zephy doesn't have a clicky clacky keyboard like certain people. It's called.
No, he doesn't.
You know, it's
I
fine.
better
I
hear
can-
them click clackies like your keyboard's clapping cheeks, boy.
You know
I
what? Fine.
muted
Some of us don't
What
have
is this,
that.
I
bro?
wasn't
okay?
talking about you.
You know what? Fine. I'll make up for it.
Oh god.
Good.
Also, real quick, Zephy,
Dead.
are you finished?
Oh yeah, I got another like one
Take that out of
typed out ready
context.
for reviewing. It's like I would have mentioned it sooner, but yeah, I'm just smelling the roses a bit, kind of enjoying the vibe here.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We've all been through a lot. It's been a rough week.
It's only Wednesday.
It's been a rough one.
Fucking Wednesday.
I just hope I can get a good night's sleep.
Me too.
I most
That
certainly didn't. I was
I'm
just
cutting
watching
small talk for
Bones.
brevity. This call would
I'm-
go on longer if I
It's okay,
didn't.
Eddie.
Okay.
It is fucking hot.
There's still
It's
small
hot in here.
talking. I think you missed
Okay,
a spot.
I turned
So
the
this
fan
is
on.
what I have typed out right now. I am open to suggestions.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Livy, sorry about giving you trouble. I've taken the situation far too lightly out of complacency towards Keys and Tippy's malarkey, but I won't let it happen again. They need as much as criticism as they can receive for the irresponsible way they've handled things this week if they actually want to improve themselves.
Dingus.
Okay, so what's
Quick
wrong with
thing,
that?
I'm sorry. You didn't. Oh shit.
Yeah, at the
Idiot.
front. Sorry for giving you trouble. So yeah,
Okay.
Dingus.
I don't know. I usually put it at the end for me.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Don't be a little nitpicky.
I usually say it twice, actually. It's sometimes 3.
I gotta really let them know.
That's how I do things.
No, that's
So
all.
I put it at the beginning and the end.
Dead.
But that's because I'm mentally ill. Anyway, yes, this is a good apology. You will send it to her. We're gonna wait about 10 minutes to see if she responds,
Why?
and then that will be the end of it.
Why?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you do this shit again, I will tear your ass out of your fucking face.
Now, as for Keyblade, firstly, Keyblade broke up with his girl.
How did it go? It showed me that it's not my mental health that's a problem. I am, and it's because of my impulsiveness and rat behavior that I keep making things worse. Okay, what will you be doing to resolve this? I'm going to be taking a long leave from online to fix myself as a human being. I'm going to pull all my effort into fixing my problems and being a functioning human adult, along with college since that's a good start. I'm going to be taking a leave from commentary. I need to fix myself. I'm not just talking about commentary, I'm talking online in general.
Girlfriend Neko shadows over all of this. That was pretty wild.
Okay, let's just air out there. What was the point of that? What was the point of, like, talking about a relationship just breaking up and showing text messages? What the fuck? Lol? Okay, why do you think our relationship's unhealthy? Because it enabled my impulsive... Okay. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, this is such a weird, random thing to... Why? Why are we looking at two people who just broke up randomly? What relevance does this serve in this whole thing? This is so random. God. This is so stupid. Yeah, I think we should break up during this time since it's clear to me that this relationship isn't healthy and going our own separate ways is best. What? But key, yeah, because it's enabled my input. Yep, I need to get away from it all in order to fully improve. By the way, the call didn't tell me to do this. It was my decision of mine alone. Kenny, I've been trying to not enable you anymore. I literally called you out when you said that thing about Ellie earlier. Yes, but it's not enough since seeing you in these situations causes these impulsive and it's not something I should do. Dead.
And then went into private.
So let me get this straight. Wait a minute, Susie. You wanted them to leave temporarily, but it sounds like they are leaving permanently. Honestly, I've lost all my respect for Susie. These make me sad. Key, take your time. Like, you kidding. Like you're getting lambasted badly if the comic session, sadly. How can you screw up this fucking badly? I'm so fucking angry.
Chat's telling friends of his, one named Musically Bright, about his and I's DMs around the time that Tippy and crew were removed from
Okay.
the Cloud Palace, pushing me into oncoming trouble.
What was the point of talking about their breakup? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, why are you leaking DMs 10 minutes later? Genuinely, why are these text messages being leaked of some random commentary breakup? It serves no purpose to this. You even said it was just wild. Like, Doodletones, are you happy? Do you feel that you broke them up because of your video? Do you take pride in that? Are you like victory lapping Key right now that you like got them to break up with someone? Because that's how it comes off to me. That's genuinely how it comes off. That's so weird. That is so weird to include in the video. Why would you do that? That is so stupid. But, alright. The next call is the one Ellie had, and that call is based, but entirely about Key telling Ellie to KYS. That'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. That's so petty. Yeah, exactly. Dude. It's just so weird.
Traffic, which, thanks, Key. I really appreciated that one.
Why do you even care that he leaked your guys' DMs, like, realistically? Like, why? Why? This whole drama has been just leaking DMs left and right. Realistically, if we're talking about, like, moral, like, you know, egregious actions, are we really going to get into the intricacies of leaking DMs and showing it to people in a private server? Like, come on. Be real.
Don't get that enough on a day-to-day basis. Meanwhile, Ellie, the person who Key told to commit suicide, sat Key down after the initial call to talk to him about his behavior. And with permission, I shall relay that to you.
Oh boy.
Hello.
Here we go.
Hello.
It's Key.
Shut up.
So
Shut
What? The call didn't even start yet.
up. Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Go off, Queen. Like, what? Like, you get them in the call and tell them to shut up? Like, what? Wow. Riveting stuff happening so far. Dude, this is so weird. Like, what the fuck was the point of that, realistically? That's so odd. Like, what the hell? Oh, wait, hold on. Someone just, like, drew something pretty cool in Art tab. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. If my Discord's gonna be awesome and not homoerotic. Hold on. Art tab, here we go. Cause, like, something evil got drawn. Dude, it's Raven B, Glass Raven B. We can be bees. This is good news. We can be bees. We will live for 30 years. Dude. This is actually good. Good job now. Good job now. Yeah, bro literally said one thing. God. But yeah, back into it. Back into it we go. Back into it we go. Sorry for derail. Here we go.
You know, Kenny, I stuck my neck out for you during the whole Avi situation. Or do you just choose to not remember that?
You did.
Really? Tell me. I want you to tell me in detail how I fucking stood up for you when you even though you decided to try to send my best friend, somebody that I would kill for, somebody I would take a bullet for, somebody whose only heinous crime was not being nice to your beloved Tippy.
What?
You decided to send him 2 manifestos and tell him to be quiet about it. Because
actually,
the shit that you said.
I'm gonna be so real, right? This person already, like, apologized to Ellie in that call. Like, otherwise, what was the point of Lio and Heaton, like, you know, extorting that apology from them? Like, what was really the point? What was the point of them, like, you know, breaking them down to a point to get them crying for Ellie? Like, yeah, they've done something bad, right? I will say that. They've done something morally egregious. I'll give them that, right? It's fucked up. But it's like, what's even the point of this call? Like, I feel like the thing's already been answered for. Like, do they want to hear it again? Like, do they not know how to play a recording? It's just weird. It is really weird. What obvious situation was this? I have no clue. They don't ever elaborate into it. Apparently they just left some random manifesto in there. So awesome stuff.
About his character and about his horrible, terrible actions of not liking your fucking girlfriend.
That's so... No, I'm kidding. I'm playing.
All of that, after your adamance on keeping shit behind closed doors about how you feel about Avi. Tell me, after all that, how did I still stick up for you while you two were beefing?
You gave us a way to communicate with each other, and you let us talk out our grievances.
And I was fair.
Okay.
Let's not forget that. Because Avi
and-
did have times where he fucked up. And I, on many occasions, Avi and I don't disagree about much, but but in this situation, there were a couple things. Very few, but there were a couple things that he fucked up on. And I was more than willing to tell him about himself when it came to the time. Because I could have very easily been, it could have easily very been a 2v1. I'm just going to say that right now. It could have easily.
Okay, whoop-de-fucking-do. You, like, got these people on a call and were a fair moderator. Like, the fuck? Why am I having to, like, praise you? This is stupid. That's just basic standards of handling situations. What, you want a cookie? You want a gold medal? You want a key to the city? Why don't you? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I was able to sit in a call and not have any bias when handling a serious situation. Yeah, I did that. Like, this is like a person taking credit for, like, you know, thinking that they should be praised just because they were able to walk down the street. Like, it's such a stupid thing. Like, okay, whoop-de-fucking-do. You did a basic task. Good for you, I guess. But you're acting like you're this person's savior. Like, Key, I get, like, they're mentally unwell. They're really fucked, right? They're objectively bad, but you got me sitting here being like, why are you acting so fucking manipulative right now? It's so weird. You're so pretentious right now. You're trying to, like, really, really solidify yourself as the good person here by doing a basic deed. It's so weird to me. It's like, if you're actually a good person, you don't have to try this hard to prove it. I would be so real. It's just odd, but you know what? Fuck it. We ball.
Easily been a 2v1.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
behind
but-
your back, I had times where I defended you, despite the fact that you were treating my friends like garbage.
Okay. God, is nuance just something that these art commentators are, like, allergic to? Like, it's not even nuance, really. It's just, at this point, right? If a person didn't do something, you correcting the record's technically defending them, right? So I imagine you corrected the record or defended them because they were right in a situation. Why the fuck am I supposed to praise you for that? That's just basic. Again, that's another basic task. Yeah, you should praise me. I did the laundry and the dishes. Oh, and just before you thought I couldn't get any better, I took out the trash. Like, okay, good for you. Like, I know I'm not even supposed to be on Key's side here. Like, you know, Key is not even that good of a person, but this is already coming off annoying as fuck. If they try to, like, rate themselves as a good person for one more basic deed, I'm actually gonna crash out. Fuck me.
Because we're not gonna forget how you treated Yoon during the whole Jesp situation or the Rachel situation. Because Yoon is also my best friend. And even after all that, when I saw it was fit, I defended you.
When you saw it was fit, interesting words of
I don't
choice.
like you, Key. I haven't liked you for a long time.
Okay. Why is this anime logging, like,
You wanna
monologuing?
know why I don't like you, Key? You know why it's been a very long time since I have had any goodwill, not goodwill. It's been a while since I've had any good thoughts about you.
Because of my impulsiveness and how I want to keep things behind closed doors.
Okay, you hate them because they're mentally ill. Can we move on?
No, that's part of it. That's part of it.
Okay, so it's only part of it.
But that's more of a later addition.
Then
I can definitely just say I don't like you because I think you're fucking annoying. But
No. You hate them because they're mentally ill. Let's get it right. This is the reason right now. This is the real reason. Don't try to sugarcoat it. That is genuinely what it is. Okay? I know you're trying to like uphold this like a good persona, right? But that is what it is. That is the main criticism that's been thrown at Kay, is that their mental illness. And you know what? The only thing I'll say is like they should definitely try to get it, you know, like they should tend to it. They should try to like work on it themselves, right? But that is the reason. That is the reason you guys have an issue with this guy overall. That's the start of the domino effect. But you know what? I'm kind of curious to see what else you got to say. But fuck me.
I don't like you because of your double standard.
Oh, that's rich. That's rich. Yeah. But no, that's rich. You don't like someone because they're double standards. Well, don't be friends with Nezzy or, you know, Heaton or Doodletones. That would be fucked up, right? Haha.
You do not in most situations. I do not remember you ever being able to hold your friends accountable for the dumb shit they do. But boy, howdy, will you do it to other people that you don't like.
Proof? That is literally how most people operate. Okay, so here's the thing, right? When it comes to holding your friends accountable, what you're going to commonly see, right, is usually, right, when there's bad people that get called out, it's a public, thing. It's a public display. But usually with friends, unless they've gotten to the point of no return, you're handling that shit privately. You're not agreeing with it. It doesn't automatically mean you defend the actions because you didn't say anything publicly, but you're trying to give a good grace because you understand a friend a lot more than a person that you just, a stranger online, if you will. So, unless they have proof of them enabling their friend's actions, I think this is just going to be a stupid point. Like, I mean, if they, just because they didn't say anything publicly doesn't mean that they, 100% are on board with what they said. That's a stupid line of logic. But you know what? We'll see. We'll see if there's anything.
Yeah, I do that.
So you were in a bad place. Huh. You were in a dark place when you said, and I quote, "Fucking kill yourself, you fucking whore."
Well, did you think they were in a bright place? Did you think they were frolicking in the woods? Do you think they were frolicking with the flowers and just doing little skips and hops of joy when they said that? Like, it's just, okay. I'm not defending the action, but obviously they weren't, like, in a good mental place if they said it. No rational person would say that seriously. No rational person would say that genuinely. You're acting like it's a crazy concept. This call is so unproductive and useless. Like, if you want to get mad at them for what they said, fair enough. Okay? Fair enough. You can have a conversation about that. But, like, it just feels like you're nitpicking the most random things and trying to praise yourself and put yourself on a pedestal for no reason. It's just so weird. Like, I don't get it. Like, fuck me too. My god. Anyways, gonna keep going. Fuck my life.
Sorry, I hope you kill yourself, you fucking whore.
I wonder if they are mad about the whore word.
Tell me, were you there when I made my thread in the Cloud Palace talking about me being admitted into the hospital and me having my intrusive thoughts to put a gun to my head?
Dead.
I don't recall being there.
Really? Because the recording, you definitely didn't deny that you were aware that I wanted to kill myself.
Okay, God. So, you think silence is consent. Lovely. Lovely. I love these people. I love it here. Dude, Ellie is supposed to be the person that you are... See, right now, right? I think it's fucked up what Key did to Ellie. But right now, it's very clear that Ellie's trying extremely hard to put themselves up. You could argue that it's coming from a place of, an emotional reaction, if you will, right? They are emotionally reacting to this. So they're getting hyper-specific on things that essentially don't really matter, or that just look like dumb points, right? Again, what Key said was fucked up. Not going to defend that. It's dumb. But to scrutinize and like be skeptical of whether they said it in a good or bad mental place is overall just stupid. Obviously, it's said in a bad mental place. Otherwise, they wouldn't have said it. Obviously, when they're like, like screaming and going crashing out at people, they're not in a good mental place. Obviously, duh, no shit. Why are we even speculating this? This is stupid. Genuinely. If you want to make an argument about it, say that you should take proper care to on improving it, right? You should take the proper precautions to actually end up working on it so that you don't do this again. That is the angle you're supposed to be going with. But this is clearly emotionally driven because obviously they said something fucked up to you, and essentially I don't even understand the point of this call. I really don't. They kind of already apologized, and I feel like that it already moved on from there, but like it just feels so weird. It feels like dragging it on, But yeah. God. Anyways, fuck me, dude. Fuck me.
Okay, I looked at the thread.
So you lied to me just now.
No, I didn't.
No, but no. I asked you, were you aware of my thread? And you said you didn't. And then when I told you that I caught you with your pants down, you then decided you were going to actually tell the truth. So what is it? Did you know or did you not know, Kenny?
I looked at the thread.
And you read it?
Yes.
So then you knew. Then not 2 weeks ago, I was admitted into a hospital for a psych evaluation because I was attempted to use my gun that we have in the house for protection on myself.
Dude, why are we... Ugh. It is fair to say they are an emotional reaction, but what the entire community does is run off emotional reactions every single one. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, this is why you shouldn't lead arguments off of, like, emotionally driven responses. Like, it just doesn't look great. It's rough. It's rough. But, honestly, I just don't even understand the point of plastering this out there. Like, please don't tell me this whole call is just them, like, getting on them for something they said it in, like, a clearly unwell mental state. Okay. Fuck me, dude. It's around an hour. How? How can you take one topic and stretch it out that long? How? Does somebody else, like, hop in and say the same points and regurgitate the same things that were said? Like, fuck me, man. Fuck.
Yes.
My question is it necessary to air your attempts like this? Yeah, no, it's you're not supposed... I would not do that. And a good friend would say, hey, Ellie, this is probably not good to just post and, like, plaster for the whole online space to see. God. Yeah. Sorry, but people who hate you always use your mental health against you. Obviously not good, but that, to be honest, ignore them motherfuckers. Yeah, real. I mean, yeah, honestly, Ellie's just giving their haters more ammunition right here, because it's like people that, like, genuinely hate them are just disgusting freaks are genuinely going to, like, use this in the future. It's like, that's why you should not make these things public. There are genuinely fucked up people out there that will do that and will make it their mission to keep reminding you of it over and over again. It's like, that's why you shouldn't share stuff like this online, man. Fuck me.
And I shouldn't have.
We are well aware that you shouldn't have. That's that ship has sailed. We know you shouldn't have.
Okay, then what's the point of this call if you know that okay, he already conceded it's bad, right? It's obviously fucked up. He shouldn't have. He explained his, like, mind process. Why are we here? Genuinely, why are we here?
22 years old. You should have known. And you did know. That's why you did it. You did it because it was wrong. And you wanted to feel some fucking catharsis. Because your girlfriend Tippy and Nekos were hurt. Because for once in their fucking lives, somebody told them about themselves.
Yeah, that's what happened? Yeah? Fucking hell, dude. This is so stupid. This is such a stupid framing things. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Fuck me. You're trying to insinuate that they just did it with a rational mindset, which is obviously incorrect and stupid to even assume that, but whatever.
Where do you get off? Where do you get off on telling a vulnerable human being to kill themselves, well aware that they are in a very fragile position?
You know, honestly, Keyblade, I would have had more respect for you if you just said it to my face.
No, you wouldn't have. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, you wouldn't have. Ellie, you would not have. All right, you would not have respect for anyone that tells you to kill yourself to your face, especially in that mindset. Okay, no, you don't. Be real. Don't try to sound tough. This is just sad. This is just sad. Don't do that. Fucking hell. If you're not prepared for people to make fun of your use of your mental health against you, it's unwise to plaster your struggles everywhere / your attempts. It's good to vent, but ultimately posting it everywhere is insane, inherently harmful. Yeah, fucking hell. God. But yeah, anyways, we'll continue.
But you couldn't do that, could you? That wasn't in your fucking cards. Shut the fuck up.
You just fucking asked them a question! You couldn't do that, could you?
Well, no, shut the fuck up, you bitch! Shut the fuck up! Dude, they're just monologuing. Is this why you wanted them here, so you can monologue? Like, fuck my life, dude.
Don't. If I hear the words, I was a coward, come out of your mouth, I swear to God. I swear to fucking God, Keyblade.
Yeah?
I don't need to hear what I know.
Then why are we here? Why are we here? You don't need to hear what you know, alright? Then you most likely know what happened and know their mindset and already have like a preconceived notion of like what actually took place. So what's the point of this call? Genuinely, what is the point? I don't want to hear what I know, dude. Like, why are we here? I'm so tempted to just skip, bro. This is such a unproductive call. Yeah.
Is it because that you wouldn't have had the strength to deal with somebody who could go toe to toe with you, blindfolded, with no limbs?
What?
Because tell me, I want you to tell me what you think would have happened if you came into my DMs the other day and said exactly what you said about me to me.
The same things?
What would have happened?
Realistically, the same course of events, since you all just run like little bitches to Lio and Heaton anyway, so the calls would have happened. Like, that's not a trick question. Fuck me. What's up, Lio? Sometimes it's just best to hear the reasons from the idiots that cause the issue. Yeah, but like, this feels like so weird to even be a call though, Lio. Like, I get that. I get it's better to hear it out loud rather than just know what it is and then be a coward to say it. But this call feels like very unnecessary to have out there. Like, from what I'm getting here. It's like, apologies were already made, which you could not be happy with apologies. Sure, whatever, right? But if this is really just Ellie just yelling at Key for like an hour or whatever over like what they did, I agree, it's fucked up. It's not really productive. It doesn't really add anything new that like what we're like. Obviously, I could assume that Ellie was not happy with it. Like that was very obvious from the start. That's very obvious that they were not happy with it. But like, I don't know. It just seems kind of like not necessary considering that the whole root of this was from like, how did we go from V Omega to Ellie yelling at Key? This feels like such a, I don't know how to explain, like such a loss of focus. It's just weird. But yeah, I'll continue.
I want you to take an educated guess. You're a big smart boy. Fucking tell me what would have happened.
You would have been furious, and we would have had a shouting match.
Scout, damn it.
Dog? Okay. Why was this left in? No, cut.
Excuse me.
Dad, evil. Just got mogged by their dog.
There wouldn't have been a shouting match, Keyblade.
No, there would have.
I would have dragged your ass in front of everyone.
Exactly. That's what you would have done, and there would have been.
Unlike you,
and
I'm not afraid of an audience.
Which I get. The same events would have been taken down. Do you actually not know who we got here, or was that rhetorical? Rhetorical, buddy. It's rhetorical, Lio. Obviously, I know how we got here. It's just obviously like such a branch away from the original focus that it's insane. But you know what? I digress.
I have nothing to hide. I'm a rat? Keep like, I have been the one human being in the Cloud Palace that isn't afraid to say it how it is. I'm one of the very few people that has never been afraid to tell you how I feel about you.
That's fine.
Tell how I feel about anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
You know what the one thing about me is that I suck at keeping secrets when it comes to surprises. If you tell me something in confidence in terms of, oh yeah, this is something, very personal to me, I won't say anything. Right? But if I was going to get a jump on your little girlfriend, Tippy, then trust and believe me, I wouldn't have kept that shit a fucking secret.
Yeah?
And tell me, up until this point, what the fuck would I have to do against Tippy? What on earth made you think for 5 seconds that I had it out for Tippy? Did you think I had it out for Tippy, or did you this whole time, or was it only because I decided that I was going to tell her about herself?
It was when you confronted her in the smaller chat and just and yelled at her about.
Why does Key always sound like they're gonna have a mental breakdown whenever they talk, bro? I mean, they probably are. They've been like, what they're already like sounding like how they were near the end of like the last the last video that we watched, with the Cloud Palace. This is rough. This is rough stuff. But yeah, we'll keep it going.
About stuff like Green Star and a transphobe.
Okay. Let's get one thing straight.
Yeah?
I understand I'm a loud person.
Okay.
You would know when I'm yelling.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't me saying I didn't yell, because I did. But I didn't just go in guns a-blazing and screaming. I came in and I told Tippy about the pattern that I have noticed with her and her inability to do the right thing over somebody's fifis.
He was not bullied enough. I'll stand by that. I mean, you can only go at one person so many times, bro. You can only go at one person so many. Like, realistically, if we're talking about, like, I mean, yeah, it may be fun for you, Lio, right? And whatever, right? I don't care if it's for fun or like you obviously think what they did is fucked up. But realistically, if we're talking in the sense of like productivity, right? Like if it's going to be productive or not, right? What more do you get from like yelling at them at this point, right? Like I feel like they've already kind of like had their pockets run from like what you could get from them. It just kind of feels a little pointless. Oof, Ace getting called out. What do you mean? Yikes. Yikes, Gilded, yikes. You guys suck. You guys suck, man.
And the entire time, I was telling her why her inability to remove a racist, that being Green Star,
I don't have enough lore for these
was
glove
a
shittos.
very important proof of that. Not to mention the fact that she mentioned
How are they
that
racist?
she
Are we gonna get into that?
She was having a little funsy conversation with him at one point.
Are we gonna prove how they're racist or transphobic, or are we just gonna move on? Okay.
Do you think that might make somebody a little pissed off, given the situation?
Yes, I can.
So tell me, why was I not allowed to yell at her? Why was I not allowed to yell? So first of all, not only was I not allowed to yell at her, but why was it that Heaton didn't get the shit that she got? Because if you want my opinion, Heaton kind of went a little harder than I did. Is it because you knew that I was vulnerable? Is it because you knew that if word got out? What if I actually did it, Key? What if I actually decided to do it? You know Donnie. If somebody told Donnie that they were going to do one of his triggers,
I wouldn't. I see what you're
I know
getting
you stutter.
I asked a question. It requires an answer.
Come
now,
on.
I
Key.
understand I have a problem with kind of going on without, much time to stop. So I'm going to ask again. I'm going to ask the first question again. Why is it that when I yelled at Tippy, I was told to kill myself, but Heaton didn't get that kind of reaction from you?
They're probably
She
scared
was
of Heaton.
involved in one of your little fucking conspiracy theories. But she wasn't told to kill herself because Heaton didn't recently have suicidal ideation, did she?
She
Age
she
like milk.
didn't.
So then why did you decide to do it to me? I want to hear it from your fucking mouth.
It's because I don't like you, okay?
Okay. Okay, buddy. Why does he speak like such an anime character, though, bro? The reason why I did it is because I don't like you, okay? I never liked you. Ugh, I'm sorry. It took a while for that to come out, honestly. But okay, the truth is out now. Bro. Buddy. Anyways. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. But yeah, we'll keep it going.
No, feelings mutual.
And the moment you screamed at Tippy, I just got furious and I just had to let it out.
Yeah?
I said that without any fucks given.
I went in guns blazing. Bro.
I knew what I said was wrong, but I still did it anyway because I just disliked you.
I disliked you and I never said to kill yourself.
Well, because they weren't suicidal.
I dislike a lot of people. I never told them to kill themselves.
Were they suicidal? Wouldn't be reference. It wouldn't be relevant. Ace, this is a guy who unironically went on a rampage about a waifu opinion. This is bad news. We cannot be bees. We will die within less than 30 years. Fuck me, dude. Fuck.
And you're more knowledgeable on this stuff than me, since I have been desensitized to the phrase "kill yourself."
Okay. Cool.
I doubt that. I doubt that. You know how I doubt that? I know for a fact if somebody told Tippy to kill herself, you'd have the same reaction my friends did. I know if somebody told Donnie he was going to kill himself, you'd have the same reaction my friends did.
Why is Lio in my waiting room? This is evil. You
You'd
know
be
what?
pissed, wouldn't you?
This is actually evil. Let's see what Lio wants to say. You know, we'll have a friendly talk. We'll have a friendly talk. Maybe it's about Transformers. Yeah. Maybe he's just here for fun. Lio, Jar's dad, what do you want? Hello. Should I move him, or would he just... He's able to move by himself, but... You know what? Let's do it. What's up?
Thundercats!
What's up, Lio?
I need you to understand... Oh, hi, Raven.
Hello.
And something just off the cuff here. Now, I'm not going to say you shouldn't criticize these calls or whatever. I'm even critical of them at this point. However...
Yeah?
I stand by my main regret outside of the obvious things that have aged like absolute spoiled milk. He should have been bullied harder, faster, and longer. In fact, if they had bullied...
What's up, Gilded?
In fact, if they had
Oh, hi,
bullied
Gilded.
him when it should have been bullied, back when they were having actual, like, crying, raging fits about their waifu opinions, we wouldn't be here. Okay? We just wouldn't be. And I don't buy the, I'm desensitized to kill yourself, because there's no way
that's
this
obviously bullshit.
weird little... There's no way this weird little
Kill
freak
yourself,
hasn't been
Lion.
told that on a daily basis. Lead by example, Raven. There's no way he has not been told this on a daily basis.
Dad. Yeah, I mean, like... Dad. Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, I just obviously more like mean like in a productivity like sense of it. Obviously, like if like you got everything that you need out of the guy, there's obviously no need to. But like if you're just doing it for the fun of it, like I don't give a fuck.
Look, if you're coming at it from a productivity argument, I mean, maybe, but at the same time, sometimes knocking a moron around isn't about productivity. It's just about knocking the moron around.
Yeah.
Like I've gotten to the point. There are so many people in this little absurd community that I wish went to physical school with me when I was younger, so I can raise them on the flagpole by their underwear, so I can shove them in lockers, so I can do all the stereotypical 80s, 90s bully stuff, because good God, they need it.
Did
like,
you do that
you want to know
frequently?
what? Depended. I actually primarily did that to people who unironically bullied people who
He
didn't.
put it in their butt.
Oh Lord.
Vlad, stop talking about Vlad. I'm talking about what we did back there. You better. Anyways,
dead.
But no, seriously, like this community has cultivated like an entire group of people just like T here, who are the weakest human beings possible. Like, go take one good freaking look at their triggers list in Cloud Palace. Dude, I try to be as kind to people as possible. All right, about their mental illness and whatnot. It's driving me nuts. All right, if I hear one more person in this community talk about poor little Donnie, I'm going to go bully Donnie. I am going to specifically isolate and bully Donnie. I am going to tell him that he needs to have his Jordans creased. I am going to get ugly about this. I'm done.
I mean, honestly,
Convoy crash out.
Honestly, with that last call though, right, with Zeph or whatever, I still feel like that call was like for the most part just pointless, in my opinion, though. Like,
that call was awful.
Look,
Go ahead,
I what's going on right now with me in real life is actually far worse. I'm waiting on some old man to call me when to pick up his stupid computer. Okay.
Yeah.
That is far more traumatizing than I actually have no idea what you guys are talking about. I have no idea.
Well, we're talking about child grooming. No, I'm kidding. That's just
jumping off of not knowing what's going on. I have a question for Gildan and Lio.
Oh boy.
How tall are you guys?
Okay.
I am 4'3".
That's not real.
I didn't know it was in the
Fuck off, Gildan.
Freaking Vlad's over here like, I'm a dwarf.
Yeah. My penis is only 1.75 inches long.
Gildan's off to find the One Ring.
Dead.
Yeah, the One Ring is inside the urethra of my micro penis.
Oh my
God.
Why are you
also,
like
hi, Yen.
this?
How you doing, Yen? Oh, and Yen's deafened. Oh, hi, Yen.
Okay, but to actually seriously answer the question, somewhat. Yes, Raven, you're taller than all of us. We get it. Okay. All right.
I'm 7 foot.
Oh, damn. Never mind then.
Yeah. I got giganticism.
Me too. In my butt.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
The line between sexualities with Gilded is not there.
I will have you know, Vlad did at one point make a very serious arguing point in Putopia that everybody is bi. So
no, they are. Everybody is. Sexual preference
Here we
can
go.
only exist if everybody's bi.
My mom made the same argument.
Yeah, because your mom's based for some reason.
She's very based.
What do we
For
do about
some reason.
asexual people, though?
Oh, we shoot them.
Okay.
Oh,
Fuck. Fucking hell. Okay, Gildan. Yeah?
But yeah, anyway, I forgot what I was gonna say now. I completely spaced it. Yen leaving, I was just like at the shoot
I
fits,
left.
like it took me a second.
Yeah, wrong transgender.
Wait, who left?
Wrong transgender.
Yeah, wrong time. It's
Wait,
just
why
like
did you
exactly-
leave? Are you
'Cause you said
literally
you have
doing
to
the
shoot
optics
asexual people.
cuckery shit? Like,
No,
what's
you
going on right now?
said you have to shoot asexual people, so I ran.
Yeah, because I think they're allegedly asexual.
You're
Oh,
not
allegedly?
you're not
asexual.
asexual.
Where's the rest of the freaking alphabet?
Yeah?
You're not
Cautionary.
asexual. You're just a femcel. Okay, there's a difference.
Wow.
Okay, wait, Gilded. Speaking of mixing up me and Yen,
Yen and I.
We need to.
Yen knows what's
Wait,
coming.
wait.
Why'd they get a server?
What the fuck?
Yeah, did you do that?
No.
Okay, I believe you.
Anyway, that was a really good.
What were you
point.
saying, Raven?
Okay, I was saying that people mistook me for Yen and are
Oh,
now
that-
accusing me of being sensitive
Yeah.
nerds.
Yeah,
People are accusing me of at one point being. Can you fucking stop?
Being what?
Friends of the Nerf.
This is true.
Okay, let me get this clear. I was never friends with Nerf.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to understand. So why are you suddenly right now pretending like you were never friends with Nerf Raven?
Because I had genuinely no clue who that was until I heard that people were
Sure
saying
you
that they-
don't.
They're optics
Shut up,
cocked.
right here.
They're optics cocked. They're right.
What does that
I
even
can
mean?
never. I can literally never be in the right.
Okay. Optics cucked is I'll define it in 2 words. Nicholas Diorio.
Nice.
Oh.
I don't know how that defines anything.
Oh, easy. So I'll put it another way, okay? Hey, Lio, do you think slurs are bad?
I mean, I don't say them, so yes.
Optics cocked.
Why do you think slurs are bad?
Whoa.
I think slurs are bad because their entire purpose is to be derogatory, specifically to the individuals they're directed at.
Well, that's just
That's
retarded.
cool. If you were optics cucked, you would say slurs are bad because I don't want people hearing me say slurs because that's a bad look, bro.
See, I'm not with that.
That's the dumbest thing in the
use
world.
slurs all the time. I use slurs all the goddamn time.
Oh, we know, Raven. We know.
We've heard.
Yeah,
use
you
the
almost got
N-word.
canceled because of it.
There we go.
Dude, if that's
up.
what I get canceled for, I'll just fucking accept it.
I mean,
you
didn't really accept it very well. Just
Okay, that
throwing it
was.
out there.
Yeah, I know, but okay, listen, man. Listen, weren't you and Lyle the ones that told me not to bring it up?
I mean, it's been brought up
No,
on my
I
stream
never
like
said
5
that.
times at this point,
Yeah, because
Raven.
of you fuckers.
Well, because it's funny.
I never
It is
said
very funny.
not to say anything. I never said
Oh.
don't bring it up. I said own the
Yeah.
position.
Fair.
Yeah, I mean, like, I defend you, sure, but like, it is a little funny that you, out of all the
Yeah.
things you could have got
Really?
like a controversy for, it was the
Are we
stupidest thing
doing-
ever.
Are we really doing commentary therapy live on stream? This is so-
Look,
Yeah.
no, this is a fireside chat.
Yeah. See,
Okay, fine.
like-
You want commentary therapy? Here's the commentary therapy. Go outside, lift weights because education important, big bicep important.
but I already do
And
that.
sexually molest grass.
Okay.
It is
Get to the grass pregnant. Just keep going.
damn right.
Fucking hell.
Save the trees.
Also,
Fuck the
Goat, I
tree.
see you in that comment section. You little short manlet. I see you there.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's like let me show you grass what chlorophyll feels like. Okay.
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't care.
I know. The grass didn't consent, and that's what you enjoy about it. I know.
Exactly.
The grass
I was just
didn't
using
consent to
We unironically had like an hour-long talk about those jokes you make. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing this again.
Well, hold on. You know what
context?
chlorophyll is, don't you? Don't you, right?
It's chlor that fills you.
Yeah.
No, chlorophyll is the reason plants are green. Like it said, maybe this was too nerdy for the call. Okay. Also, by the way, we had an hour-long conversation about how based I am and how offended and affronted I was by the mere idea that I would ever stoop so low as to make a joke about somebody's hypothetical child. Okay, I would never do that.
Yeah, why would you ever?
Boy.
Not your hypothetical kid, not your hypothetical problem. Like,
Exactly.
Good.
Hypothetically speaking, of course.
Yeah.
Hypothetically.
Yes.
Speaking of kids, hi Raven.
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, I'm glad you
I turned
apologized.
22 in 13 days. You piece of shit.
Yeah, so
Oh my
Raven,
God, you are a baby.
so
He's younger than me.
So Raven, your channel, mine, or Goats?
Yeah.
And
wait.
Yin, are you coming?
Wait,
Probably.
like
when
like
is this happening?
server or?
No, like stream, like.
Oh,
who-
I'll
who
stream
wants
it. Fuck it. Yeah, I've been meaning
Are you
to.
sure?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you sure you want to
Are you
platform
really
points at
sure?
Gilded? This guy?
No, listen. If I can't do like a drunk stream on my channel, the podcast I'm starting is never gonna work.
Well, I mean, I'm just asking if you're sure, strictly speaking, because I might, say things that rhyme with trigger.
Yeah, no, let's do your channel then.
Yeah.
Good call. Good call.
Yeah, I might. I won't. I promise I won't say trigger.
You should say that in the Cat Slayer. It'd be fun.
Listen, Gilded, you're not Larry Bird.
No, the only thing is like when I drink, I tend to get unhinged.
We know.
Yeah, he
Shut up,
also he also the next morning forgets everything. He also forgets everything the next morning about what he said in the stream, and then sometimes forgets when the stream was.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was really funny being in a call with Gilda when he was drunk once, though. That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, I don't remember any of that conversation,
I
really.
know, because it was so funny, because I think you were asking, like, Amos, like, what his thoughts was on, like, a rape. And you're like, ask me what my thoughts on a rape are. And he was like, what's your thoughts? And before you can finish the sentence, she's like, I don't care. You know, like, kind of rape. It's so funny.
Look, I think one of the best times I've ever seen Vlad intoxicated was he was intoxicated on a stream and then wound up in an argument, having a debate with freaking Two Black and Carmen Ryder, drunk and won.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
I was midway into a fifth of bourbon.
Dead. Fucking hell.
And I remember this because I had to watch it back the next day. So that's the only reason I remember.
Yeah, you were a fifth away into bourbon and Common Rider.
Linden Hour, how the fuck do you not know who Larry Bird is?
Oh.
Wait, I'm gonna get straw pages. We ain't doing it on my channel. LOL. I don't know what that means. What does straw pages mean?
So you know how, like, people like bitch and moan and complain about people?
Lio's community.
Yeah. Imagine if you had imagine you had a way that you could receive those, but anonymously, like directly to you.
Oh, those! They've already okay. So hold on, they've already done those on me. Birdie's community has apparently. I'm really offensive or something.
Yeah, they've also done that to me as well.
Yeah, but you deserve it.
Yeah,
you look.
That's true.
You saw a 14-year-old. So like,
oh, damn.
I'm gonna ask you to never say that again.
Silencing the truth, as always. This is rough.
Okay, fine. We're just gonna do it on my channel then. It'll probably get privated immediately afterwards. So,
yeah, you can private it, but send me the fucking file.
I'll send you.
Well, look, now you have Raven's permission.
God.
Is there
Yeah,
someone
but-
I can send? Isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
Dead.
I asked Ian.
Jesus.
Yeah.
No,
I just need to know when we're doing it because I can't.
So tomorrow. Actually, I think this would be early your time. So it would be 10 p.m. CST to your time. You're like what, 6 hours ahead?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
4 a.m.
that would be really early for you.
Something like that. 6 hours ahead. Yeah. Fuck it. I'll day drink.
Gilded Poo can't do
I get
math
up
even
at
when he's
3, you
sober.
guys can get over it.
Yeah.
I wake up in the morning for a fucking drink. Fuck it.
Based.
Let's
Well, not really
go.
that based. I won't even do that. I think drinking in the morning's gay, but
Okay.
Well,
I'm
you
above
did.
that shit.
Well. According to you, everyone is at least half gay. So
No, hold on. That's not true. Okay. So it's not that they're half gay. I didn't say. So the thing is that everybody is entirely selfish. Okay. So being bi isn't being half gay or half straight. It's just being selfish. It's like I could choose this preference or this preference, but instead I choose all of them. That's selfishness. It's like you are literally wanting your cake and to eat it as well. Like that's what being bi is.
I like cake.
listen, man, I'm just repulsed by men.
Yeah, okay. See, I almost said a slur, but I remembered this is live.
I mean, I don't really care.
Yeah, you would care. You've whined at me before. It's fine.
Faggot,
No,
tranny,
it's
dyke,
okay.
yada yada yada.
The amount of N-word drops I had from people that were white on here is whatever. I don't give a fuck.
They have to be white for it to be a problem? What if that's
Yes!
You know who?
Yes!
Why?
Because
Why?
I
That's
hate
our word.
I hate YTs, okay?
That's our word. We invented it.
Jesus Christ.
H over here being a self-hating whitey.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm so
I hate white
I'm
people.
so sorry for my master race.
Nah, listen. I hate white people, but by that I mean Italians, the French, the British,
What the fuck?
Don't be rash.
any white people other than Irish.
That's
Oh.
weird because I'm
That's racist.
mostly Irish. That's oddly
Let's
specific.
go.
Okay.
Subset of racism.
So am I.
Well, yen doesn't count because British, so
Yeah.
they're not people.
What do you mean? I won't get shot for saying Ireland. Ireland is basically
Like of all, like
I'm sorry,
no,
what's
like
that again? I'm sorry. Say that again.
I'll say it. What do you?
Bro,
Sorry,
schizo.
it's such like a non-thing to like for me to re-say, but I'll say it again.
Yeah, what was that? What was that, Yen?
I said, yeah, someone get shot for saying that Ireland's part of England or something like that.
Oh, you motherfucker!
It's such like a non-thing.
The fuck you say to me?
Lindenauer is surprised that the hard R gamer word was used by Susie. It's not surprising in the least. It might be cum-inducing, but it's not surprising.
I like Jars better because I have the robot voice.
Well, the thing is that why it's not
Listen.
surprising is because we're talking about like one of the biggest hypocrites on the internet. Like if she's gonna be hypocritical in all these other regards, why not that? Right?
Listen. It makes sense that she edited for Jar, you know, the voice box of voice changes of a.
Oh, whoa!
Yen.
Doodletones edited for
Yen.
Jar,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro.
but
Yen.
she's not brown.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, but
Yen.
she didn't ask for much money, if any at all. So go ahead.
Motherfucker. Yeah. No, I just need to tell Yen that 26 plus 6 equals 1.
Wait, Laya, I just remembered a random thing that was claimed about Jar. Was this true that he like bought editors off of Fiverr?
Not that I know of. I know he had an editor who lived in the Philippines that he paid at next to nothing.
Lol.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Oh no, just I heard that like thing going around, which is kind of funny.
Dude, why is this person? There's a person like stalking me. I don't know really stalking, but they're just like in every single thing I'm in, and they just wrote, "Can you explain why you support Trump despite him hanging out with a known predator?"
Klonoa fan, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that person.
So
Yeah.
that's someone who's been around for ages. Lio even had a fucking
Yeah, I
video
bullied
on
him in a
YouTube
call, and he's
today,
been
yeah.
mad about it ever since. Just ask him if his computer's fixed yet.
Dude, I don't know if anybody knows this, but like I've never voted for Trump. In fact, actually, I'll take that a step further. I've never voted red. Point to
I'll
fact.
tell you what's funny
Yeah.
though, is when he commented
So-
in my comment section. It's not my fucking country, you fucking idiot. Fucking hell.
But Yen.
Yeah.
Where's your support for trans kids?
Oh.
Yeah.
I fucking hate trans kids. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh.
True. If you kill all the trans kids, you will lower the 41% stat.
So true, actually.
Why
are you like this?
See, it's murder, not suicide.
He's got a point. He's got a point.
Hero.
Here's some other facts, okay? If every woman just said yes, the rape stat
God.
would be 0.
Oh my
buddy.
god.
It's emotional rape.
Yeah, just stop being entitled bitches and just say yes. Like, come on.
Oh, okay, Vlad. Okay, I see. We have you here denying that men get raped. Okay, Vlad, I see how it is.
Oh,
well, men can't get raped. They just have to choose not to rape. That's the problem. You're either the rapist or the rapee.
I'd actually lose it on you if I don't know for a fact that somebody's actually made that as a level of argumentation because I've heard it before.
Really?
Yeah. That is actually
unironically.
That's
if you actually want to be fucking gay about it, right? A man can't be raped just solely by the definition of the meaning of rape is the insemination or like the insertion of something into the vagina. Literally, you cannot It's just by legal
it-
definition, what it classes as it would be sexual assault. If
I don't know. I'm
were
pretty
gay.
I'm gonna
sure
make-
Ace has a vagina.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm gonna make
blatantly
all
one.
of y'all hate me. You see, that's why they call it a bussy.
Okay, dude.
Okay,
Coming from you,
And
that
that's
just
gonna
doesn't.
be.
Oh my god!
Did somebody say bussy? Like,
Oh my god! In the middle of drinking something, Ace, you did it!
Just showed up for a millisecond.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Oh, you summoned the gay person for that. It's fucking crazy. Oh my god.
They had to
Everyone will
actually
come here.
misclick.
I'll have you know, the etymology of the word bussy is very fascinating. It actually dates back to the 1970s with some obscure person no one's ever heard of.
I'm looking at making excuses. I hit the wrong thing. It was too convenient, bro. Too convenient. Fuck me. Dead.
Maybe I should invite Ephraim to the drinking stream.
Do they even drink?
You should.
No,
He doesn't, but still, you should.
that's why.
Oh, it'd be funny, but like,
He is the lone survivor of the SCC. He deserves a seat. Got it.
no. What about Linlin?
Linlin's not real.
Yeah.
Have you heard that voice? It's totally auto-tuned.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
obviously.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Dude, actually, here's the thing. Fuck Linlin. Okay, anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Dude, I was really upset to find out she was not in Cat Slayer. I was really upset by that.
Oh, I really thought she would have been too. To be honest.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
fuck
I
you,
was
Laya.
wanting. I was immediately just wanting to be like, the alt-right guy's here.
Some fascistic behavior is happening.
There's Ephraim.
First off, I just because I got a taste for fashion doesn't mean I'm a fascist.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Dude.
And that's why women shouldn't vote.
Okay. Actually, now that you said that, there really is no like SCC person that's kind of alive anymore. Like,
Ephraim is.
yeah, but
Dude, somebody needs to make this into like a He-Man cartoon, but instead of He-Man, it's Ephraim. And he's like, and instead of a sword, it's just a keyboard.
I have the power.
No. You'd be like, well, I don't really know if I can call it the power inherently because you see, it's just a keyboard. The keyboard itself doesn't power anything. You see, I know how that would.
It's
go.
more of a conductor, if anything.
Dude, it's evil.
Well, the thing is, the one thing I love about Ephraim, he does unironically own the well actually position. Like he loves that.
Fucking hell.
Who did that? Which one of you used the weirdo who said that?
Well, one time he said pedantry, and that was annoying.
Yeah.
You don't put your pedant dishes into your pedantry.
Nope.
Dude. I'm really trying to think.
Space's Twitter, and I quote,
Nice.
"I cannot with these retarded faggots."
Hey, Raven, we don't do slurs
Whoa.
I'm just quoting you, man. I'm just quoting you.
here. No.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. This SCC has died many times, but it will come back stronger than all could possibly imagine. No, it won't.
It won't. This is fucking extortion!
Yeah?
I have the censored version of that.
Okay, who's like
Why
the like who's even like the next rising star in the SCC? You know, like the next up and comer.
Me? No, not really. I
No,
don't
fuck
know.
off. Ephraim.
Ephraim,
No,
yeah.
he's the only one freaking left.
No, we need new people. Ephraim's their mentor. We need new people. Okay.
Oh my god, they are screwed.
Dude, just change it to the actually commentary community.
Oh my god.
Dad. God. Ugh. But yeah.
That was gay.
Lio, can you have another call with Doodletones? It'd be pretty funny.
Actually, I can't. She deleted her account.
Why?
Come on. Come
Well,
on.
why
It's
could she?
annoying, right?
Did she accidentally delete it?
Like every time I take a drink, you say something.
It's annoying, right? There is one thing I wanted from them, and that was their DM conversations with George Raccoon's original account, because we only got the newer one. But that wasn't thought of at the time.
Well, unfortunately, that's all skedaddled
no.
now.
Yep. Just like their channel when they fat fingered it with their fucking forehead.
Fat fingered. Yeah, it's over. Do you think they'll? You know, there's no way, right? Doodletones leaves are good, right? They're like a need, so they have to like come back like an alt account, maybe like a different voice changer.
Or just doesn't use the voice changer.
Guys,
I know what they sound like, bro.
I just want to see the inside of Doodletones' room. That's all I ask.
Actually, I've seen it. I've actually seen it.
Is there used diapers everywhere?
Okay.
Unfortunately for you, no, Vlad, there's not. They do, however, have a random box of rocks.
That's cool, I guess.
That's all the better to stone her with.
Vlad, you know you have to bury somebody first.
Dead.
Do they have a copy of How to Defend a Groomer for Dummies?
Evil.
I don't know. Is it first or second edition? Was it one written by her or by another person tangentially related to the ACC? Because at this point, there's a freaking anthology.
Yes.
Trying to think, like, if there's anything else that you can.
Oh
even, like,
shit, he's
press
trying to
before.
think.
Yeah, fuck off, Gilded. Fuck off. At least I think before I speak.
I
Bitch.
just never think.
Do you though?
Yeah, buddy.
Do you though?
Raven, that is
Yeah,
rich
buddy?
coming from you. Okay, that is
Yeah.
absolutely fucking rich
I'm
coming
not-
from you.
I'm not calling the kettle black. Listen, I'm just saying.
Yeah, that would be
I-
racist.
I also do not think before I speak. I also do not think before I speak, but you cannot claim that you do.
I do. I'm an intellectual being.
Yeah, whatever.
Dude, I transcend humanity with my intelligent thoughts.
Hey, Ace, would you ever say the N-word?
No.
Pussy.
Go.
No.
I'm not a commentator. Like the fuck?
Wait, Yin? Did you change your name on Discord
No.
to Yin the Yan?
That's just the username.
That's the way it's always been.
Yeah.
Really?
Ever since they were
Yeah, that's
friends with
also their
North.
that's their full YouTube username.
I mean, in my server, I changed her name to Yennefer Aniston.
Yep, and I've given up on changing it back.
You're darn right.
I mean, in my server, your name is the surviving 69% or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
I love it.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's actually funny. It's actually like kind of a compliment, even.
It means
What
I'm
do you
winning.
mean? Yeah.
The was not an of offense. It was, of course, it was 69.
No, it, like 41% minus 100. 41 minus 100 is 69. I
No,
can't
it's
control
not.
the
No,
math.
it's not. You're a retarded. Holy fucking
No,
shit.
it's not. It's 59. 59 flat.
Oh no, that's right. No, that's right. No, you're right. It was
Fucking
whatever.
Case in
It was
point.
59%. They're
Case,
surviving 59%. not
case in
69.
point of
Whoops.
not thinking before speaking. Case in
I
point.
literally just said I never think. Okay,
We
so
know.
I beat you to it.
We know.
Yeah,
Ace.
that's why my ace jokes,
Ace jokes? Yeah.
rape jokes are peak
Ace
comedy.
jokes.
Ace.
Yeah. What's up, Raven?
Change your
Until you
profile
offend the
picture.
wrong person.
I
Until
can't.
you offend the wrong person and I make a vendetta against you.
Change your server profile picture.
Good thing I've made like no flaws in my internet career.
Wait, who has a vendetta against me? What?
I was taking a shot at the call we had earlier today. You know,
Oh, yeah.
funny
over
and
a joke.
somebody
Yeah.
gets offended and makes it a vendetta against you for some stupid.
Oh no,
freaking
that's
reason.
happened before. Actually, I didn't even bring that up, but that was like some Fox Mafia shit because that happened in Fox Mafia, like hardcore. Like I did.
I'm not
Yeah, well, no, like I spammed. What was his name? Postal. I sent Postal a video of some woman blowing a horse, and then everybody in Fox Mafia thought it was fucking hilarious, right? Until until your video came out, and then it was no longer funny.
Yikes!
Dead
This is
serious.
the same server that had a rule a bit. That same server that said zoophilia is against the rules, but it's okay. We'll let Vlad do it.
I remember that in the scriptures.
That is not in the scriptures. I will beat you.
I mean, there is poop eating in the scriptures, so I wonder if the Bible was actually written in India.
You have literally gone on to detail how it's not actually that. You will not gaslight gatekeeping girl boss me in here.
You're right. It was actually poop on barley cake, but I digress.
Dead.
Or sorry, it was barley cake cooked from poop. Actually, sorry.
I mean, most of our plants come from fertilizer, which often has fecal matter in it. So,
Well, yeah, but they burned the poop to make cake. Okay, that's what matters. Desert strats, man.
This is a fun conversation.
You do what you do to survive. That's all I know.
Well, I don't do poop. Unlike Mudahar, I don't play with shit.
Okay.
No, actually, that's not a joke. He said that. Actually, he said that he used to play with dog shit
Why?
when he was a kid. And he deleted the stream. I never got the fucking clip. I blame Potato for it. But yeah, he actually said when he was a kid, him and his friends would play with dog shit.
What the fuck?
And I'm like, good way to combat the stereotype. You know, the whole reason you left Twitter. Like, good job.
You know, when I was a kid, the only question I had about dog feces was, why does it turn white, and did it just come from an old dog?
Oh,
I
really?
Because I to play with it.
Oh, I thought your only question was, why does it taste so good?
Who the fuck changed the channel discussion name?
Yeah. Raven's intervention.
Raven, it's been like
and
that
no,
for, like,
Vlad, you're thinking
12
about
years.
Coyote Lovely's childhood, not mine.
Oh.
I think he just inserted the poop back into his butt.
Yikes.
Yeah.
He's
I
like,
hate this conversation.
he's just like unlimited dildo penetration.
Okay, bro.
Hairball.
And today, Vlad has named an anime attack. All right, then.
Yeah, you just sucked it in, pushed it out, back and forth, rinse and repeat.
I love being able to visualize the conversation we're having.
You know, Vlad, you speak about this as though you have experience. Is there something you want to tell
I
us?
mean, I do not have experience in it, but what I can tell you is that, like, at the end of the day, all right, gay sex is just pooping backwards.
You know, maybe the hard drive was a sign.
You know,
not
I
just
actually-
the end of it.
You know, I actually had a moment of like brain melting years ago when somebody was reading off. I think it was Anthony's
Okay.
FNGR's F list, and one of the things was like reverse anal vor, and I just sat there and my brain was doing the whole dial-up sound. Like, wait a minute, isn't that just pooping?
I came here to let you all know I decided to look up why dog shit turns white after a while.
Oh my god.
Okay, bro.
Why are you like this?
Because I have a thirst for knowledge, Lio Convoy.
Let me guess. And it's just dehydrated poop, right?
Yeah, that's literally the only reason. It's
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
not very interesting.
Why would you put that on your search history?
I mean, I literally just Googled, why does dog shit turn white?
Okay, hold on. Like, but why are people concerned about search history all of a sudden? Like, you know, like I've looked up like the inner psychology of pedophiles in a
Yeah?
Google search. Like, what do you mean?
What else have you looked
Wait,
up?
hold
buddy?
on. Ace, you don't get to sit here and do that. Yeah,
Yeah?
buddy. You literally have to
I
look up
invented
nerdy stuff.
that.
Your search history is more cursed than anybody else's.
You know
on
what?
this entire call.
I get to say that phrase because I invented it. Okay?
No, you did not.
Yes, I did. Literally, no one said
No,
yeah, buddy
Cash
before
did.
me.
Yeah.
No one said
Cash did.
yeah, buddy. Yeah.
It was Cash.
No, it wasn't.
It's a member of my community. She's also Melanesian.
Was that?
So.
Wait. Was saying that very Cash Money of them?
Okay,
Yeah, that's a good one.
Boom.
Also, yeah, buddy was said by every single gas station I went to when I was a freaking milkman. What do you want about?
Yeah, no, yeah, buddy. No, yeah, buddy was said to every altar boy.
And who do you think taught
the mass
them?
ended? The priest.
Yeah, I taught them.
Okay, we have Pedo Gate 14 over here.
Run out of numbers the way it just keeps going.
The infinite gate. Fucking hell.
Stargate.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
So anyway, I will have you all know that next week I will be doing a stream bullying 2 former members of my community. So that'll be fun.
Oh, nice.
Wait.
I'll send you a pizza.
Wait, is it the 2 people wait, it's not the 2 people like that. Wait, who?
You okay? Are you okay over there, Vlad? You having a
Yeah,
stroke?
He's trying to think.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I'm trying to think, and the gears are a little rusty. So they're overheating.
Like you said, you don't think.
Exactly. Shoot first, think never. But no, the thing is though, is that yeah, who is the former members?
It's gonna be about Patchwork and Opal.
Well,
that's boring. Okay.
Wait. Which
Yeah,
Patchwork?
Yeah, Patchwork. Patchwork art.
Wait, they did something new?
Oh, okay. Because I have a friend
No,
named
they haven't.
Punk Patchwork.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm gonna bully them.
Oh Lord.
But no, it's not that they've done anything new. Well, Patch hasn't, to my knowledge, but it's long overdue.
Oh.
No.
But Opal. Okay, I have a question. Like, wasn't Opal one of the only ones to defend you? I thought it was Opal.
No, Opal didn't defend me. What are you talking about?
Initially, or what wasn't
No,
Opal?
Opal didn't
Who
defend
was it? I
Opal
thought there
did-
was
nobody
one of the. Wait, none of the quote unquote adoptees defended you. I swore one of them did.
Are we talking about through the drama of last year? Or are we talking about earlier?
Yeah, we're talking about the drama of like Lio's an abuser to internet kids or something.
Yeah,
etc.
none of them did. None of them did. In fact, Opal.
Huh.
What? Actually, we talked about it before. Opal was in a group chat with with 2 of the other ones. Of course, Peach just wasn't there. Like conspiring about all this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I think
all
it's all
screwed.
Ephraim's fault.
Nice.
Yeah, probably.
You know what? I at this point, I've heard worse or weirder.
Oh, and for Kazuki, yeah, Patch is still around. They just go by the name Dented Spork now because it's for manga comic.
Nice.
Okay, that's funny. That's actually kind of a funny name. I like that name.
I could tell.
Oh, there will be bullying. There will be much
It's better-
bullying, and I will enjoy it.
Why would you bully Patchwork? She's such a Native American.
Because Patchwork sat there running around with claims of me being abusive with no evidence, while the person they were in a quote-unquote relationship of some sort with had literal mountains of evidence against them, and Patch just said, nuh-uh.
Well, were you?
Was I what?
Abusive.
I'm about to be, you keep it up!
There we go. There we have our answer.
The only time Lio would ever do something like that is if it's either he gets the Thundercats toy or someone else gets it. Then all gloves come off and he's getting it.
I mean, they're just action figures. I don't care about that.
Gilded is not faded.
I just got it. It is fucking gay and stupid and cringe, and you should die.
Oh.
What?
That is the gayest thing. Like, I'm not even mad because it's corrupting that. I'm mad that those do probably exist.
They do. I've been friends with them in the past.
What are you even going on about?
Do you have access to the VC's chat, Lyle?
Let me see. Open side chat. Yes.
Bat.
Dead.
You know, it took me a second because I thought it was just a faded Confederate flag.
So did I. Yeah.
And then it clicked in like that.
Dead.
Dude, trans
Also, I've seen another
Confederates
that is
would
funny.
be horrible. What?
Trans slave owners.
The I told I can be scary. Scream's an autistic person. Okay, that is funny.
There are trans Confederates, trans Nazis, trans North Korea
Does the-
supporters.
You know
Does
this
the
all from
life
experience.
expectancy- Does the life
I do, because I'm
expectancy
from the
debuff-
political sphere.
Does the life expectancy debuff of the Confederacy back?
41% becomes 39 if you're racist.
Oh my god.
You get the racism buff.
Oh.
Hey Gilded, I think I found your ideology.
Yeah, buddy.
I could not send this one in the
Oh
VC.
yeah, that's true. I've posted that on like Facebook and stuff.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's actually wonderful.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my god.
What?
I'll
Why
send
are
it
the
to you.
trans girls bees?
Cause
bees.
Well,
here you go, Lyle. Let me fill you in on the.
You have a bee
that's
too,
not
Lyle.
what it was.
I reject your beeisms.
Join us.
This is good news.
What is this? What is
This
this
is-
nonsense?
It is fuck everyone the flag.
Why is Bill Cipher there?
Dead.
Yeah.
Why
it
wouldn't
just-
he be?
Like the only thing that's disappointing about this is there's no thin blue line to add to like the autism.
True. That's true.
Okay. There's large blue lines, but also, you know what I really hate? What I actually really hate, unironically, about modern communists is that they use the logo, the hammer, and the sickle, but ain't none of them ever worked a hard job.
Damn.
It's because Lio,
I'm
the
being
reason they
targeted.
haven't worked a hard job in their life is because the infrastructure of the United States is not that good enough to facilitate labor. Or at least not facilitate labor without taking advantage of their labor.
That sounds made up, and I hate you for saying it.
I have a question.
There's actually a word that I forgot there, and I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, whatever.
Lyle, I have a question. Do working in a warehouse and what's the word? Where you like work on like yards and like greenage, does that count as like hard labor or hard jobs or whatever?
Are you talking about landscaping?
Landscaping, yes, that one.
Well, I mean, it probably would be if you could remember what the actual job's called. Be a little more convincing.
The ADHD is fucking with me, but yeah.
Does being molested count as a hard job?
Oh well, then I've been working my entire life.
That is heavy, and it requires a lot of manual labor. Raven.
No back support.
Nope. Well, then I just barely escaped what Lio hates. Let's go.
Wait, so you're a socialist?
Yes.
You're
This is
retarded.
very
I've
obvious.
Never wait, hold on.
I am retarded.
When did I say? When did I say that I hate hard work? What?
No, you said you don't like modern communists because they've never done hard work.
Yes.
So I
Also,
just
communism
barely
will never work.
Yeah, I've heard that one a lot.
It hasn't yet. Like, what do you mean? Like, I've heard that a lot. The only
It hasn't yet.
successful communist country right now would be like North Korea because it's still somehow around, and China, I guess.
Neither
I'll
of those
say
are
this.
communists, though.
I'll say this right now because Lio, what do you define communism as?
Oh my god!
I am.
Fuck me, dude.
Here, you know what? I'll go
getting
ahead.
him out of
I'll
here. I'm
go
getting
ahead
him out of
and I
here.
will
He's
be-
gone. He's gone.
Thank God.
I am going to be the biggest dickhead, even though I know Ephraim's not here right now. You know what? I'll go ahead and just be the dickhead. I'll be that guy. Anybody that McCarthy hated. There. How's that sound? I think that sounds great. It's an excellent metric.
Ted.
McCarthy hated everyone.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. But no, every time somebody says, "Well, true communism never tried." Okay, cool. Let me know when we have that same argumentation for theocracy, because I promise you, it won't be good.
The closest
Oh,
it's
no, you're
ever
totally
gotten
right.
to being tried, like more in the spirit of what Martha Stewart or whatever the fuck the guy's name
fuck
was.
me.
Yeah,
Marx.
the closest you can get to that is Native Americans.
True.
They lost.
Martha Stewart. Martha Stewart.
So
Martha Stewart, renowned communist.
1 point for
Exactly.
point for capitalism, 0 for communism. Got it.
Yeah, I'm just pointing out that the Native
Did
Americans
someone just
got
ask
slaughtered.
who's McCarthy?
Yes.
Our school system has been failing for far too long.
Dead.
What makes you think they ever taught that in school to begin with?
Because they did
did not. They didn't teach me that shit in school at all.
They taught me that.
Ew.
No, in fact, communism like didn't really come up except in how it relates to World War II.
Yeah, Paul McCartney. Yeah, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, hold on.
Stewart.
I will say though, John Lennon wrote a lovely song about communism, and it was so good it later blew his mind.
Okay, buddy.
Don't you mean John Lennon? Don't you mean John Lennon?
Wait,
I did say John Lennon.
I came back just to say they never taught you
No,
about the
Lemon.
Red Scare in school, Vlad.
I said how. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I'm sorry. I put World War II and Cold War together in the same category. But yeah, like that shit. Yeah, that's it. They never.
I'm gonna be that guy.
Abyssal. There's a thing called
didn't
Google.
need it. Well, more importantly, Vlad, we didn't need to be educated about the Cold War. We lived through part of it.
Well, the end of it.
Oh, you're fucking old. Holy shit.
Part of it.
I mean, that's
You
like
lived
the last
through very-
No, part of it.
No,
like
Lyle.
a year or two of it. Like I was
You
like
were
one.
born.
It was the
Well,
warm
Lyle-
war by the time you were born. Like what?
Lyle, you were born when Gorbachev was like, despite it being the United Socialist Soviet Republic, I'm gonna let capitalism into the Soviet Union. Hopefully nothing bad will happen. Something bad happened.
Goal.
I mean, okay, but yeah, things always happen with communism. That's bad because the foundation of communism is fucking retarded. The foundational idea of communism is that nobody is going to be, or that nobody is greedy. That everybody's just gonna magically all come together, not want for anything, and they're just gonna trust in everything being evenly distributed, and nobody is gonna obtain power. Blah 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 blah. That's not how reality works. Everybody is greedy. In fact, greed is good. Okay. Anyway, next.
Calm down there, Wolf of Wall Street.
Dude, great. It wasn't. I don't think it's Wolf of
Lyle
Wall Street. I think
Gilded.
it was
How
just
did
Wall
it feel
Street.
watching the towers fall?
I came.
What is that? What does that have to do with fucking communism? Dead.
But no, the thing is that like this is like a foundational issue with communism is that it runs off the assumption that people aren't gonna want, and I think that's like insanely stupid.
Well, I just
Communism killed 100 bajillion people.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think
I don't care about no.
Yikes.
Okay, first off, the amount of murder that a system, an economic system, or even a governmental system does is a margin of success, not failure.
Okay.
Bro's working for the CIA.
Yeah, the most successful thing communism ever did was kill people, and that's pretty based.
Actually, the funny thing is Vlad was earlier in a different call talking about how much he disliked.
Wait, he was?
About Fed.
How much I
about Fed.
Is someone?
Oh no, I hate the feds, dude.
Vlad was in a call.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I hate the feds. I'm like hugely like anti-Fed. Yeah.
What are your opinions on Trump attacking the Federal Reserve?
Attacking the Federal Reserve?
Yeah, he's
Like
threatening to
Rob?
fire the person in charge of it.
Okay, so here's the
Oh,
thing.
here.
Here's the thing. I don't like Trump. Okay, I'm tired of people like attributing that to me. It's really old and gay. Okay,
Yeah, as everyone knows, you're a known Republican according to the.
I'm not even like dude. I am too anti-establishment to be in favor of either side.
Well, I just want to say, by the way, Trump can't
You're
fire
fine,
members
bro.
of the Federal Reserve
Yeah,
Board.
that's obvious. Like,
Well, he
it
also can't
genuinely
run for a third term, but he was wanting to do that. So,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I mean, like,
true.
so like Trump's a fucking retard. I mean, what am I supposed to say here? Like, he's just another entitled boomer. Like, oh, shocker. Oh, whoa. You know, like, but then again, like I say this as if like that's unique to Trump. It's not. All of them are retarded. Okay,
Yep.
half of them probably fuck kids. So, like, I just don't. I don't. Yeah. I like, look, here's my politics in a nutshell, okay? I like the state I live in. Fuck all the rest of them. That's my
No,
politics.
I feel the same about New England.
New England needs to be fucking nuked, okay?
No.
Actually, no. In fact, New England is worse than the entire West Coast, okay?
What the fuck is wrong with
I
you?
actually hate the East Coast.
You're demented.
Fox Azure comes from the East Coast. I rest my case.
I don't know who that is.
You will.
Would you like to? I think you act. Oh no, Vlad! I think you actually triggered somebody in the chat. Somebody's actually like crashing out because of you.
Oh, that's because of the
demanding to be let in the
pedophile,
call. Vlad, no.
Yikes.
No, they're triggered over the communism shit because they actually thought when I said Martha Stewart, I was serious. So they got all like super
I
triggered.
mean, Martha Stewart probably is a communist.
I don't even care.
You know what? Sure, let's go with that.
I was just trying to say. I just wanted to talk shit about Marx. Okay, he's gone. But the thing is, though, is like here's the thing, and everybody ignores the few times that like I compliment Karl Marx. So there's that.
Well,
He was really good at not working.
Well, this has been amazing. I low key am trying to, I gotta get back to Doodletones in a moment.
No.
I don't know how we got
Far more
into
entertaining.
Communism,
Far more
but you know
entertaining.
this is great. This is great stuff. Raven, you should host a stream with both Gilded and Lio and have a wonderful
I will
conversation
probably
about
do that at
communism.
some point.
Oh no,
Well, hold
different.
on. But I just wanted to say real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Karl Marx was based on guns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the moment that he would have gotten any amount of power, he would have been one of the first ones to advocate the removal of firearms. So
Just like Lenin.
that
Just like Lenin.
Huh?
Just like Lenin. When he was like helping the transitional government, he was given guns, and then when they asked for them back, he said no, and then he started gun control.
Yeah, because power corrupts absolutely. It doesn't matter what system you have.
Yep.
The problem with communism is that the entire concept of communism is the manipulation of the people.
Raven's like
Isn't that
clenching their
every
fists.
government?
They're clenching their fists so hard right now.
No. I'm smoking.
That, yeah.
No,
Vlad was talking earlier about how women are more attractive when they smoke. So
Look at my profile picture, man. Wait a second.
Everybody is more attractive when they smoke.
That's
okay?
so
like
true, actually.
everyone. Yeah. Like I gave 007 as an example. Like if you watch old 007, like the guy is way cooler with a cigarette than not.
Why do you think like half of my sprites have a fucking cigar in my mouth or cigarette?
Achoo!
I figured you get high a lot.
Oh shit!
Damn
Oh,
it.
I got sneeze as well. Achoo!
Why'd they do that?
Whoa. Oh, it's coming back again. Oh, I got hay fever today.
I'm still here.
Didn't even sneeze that one. Achoo! I timed them out for 5 minutes.
God, it must be the hay fever this time of year.
Oh, what's up, Lio? Hey.
Oh, I feel a bit of a tickle going on. So, Doodletones, am I right?
Yeah, Doodletones. Fuck me, dude.
Real figurehead of the community, am I right?
Dude, that call was... This was not productive at all. Just like the calls in this video. Fuck me, dude. So, hey, what's up, Yen?
Hey, how's it going?
Long time no see, bro.
Well, hopefully, I'm hoping that the fact I've got my new mic is clear. And
Yeah.
audible. I don't know how good it is, but
Oh, they're telling me. Oh, yeah, dude, I don't want to like be a dick to people. Hold on, let me scroll back up because I know like low key a lot of you. I don't know how to check all of them, but like thank you for everyone that donated. I also think, yeah, I just kind of let them. Yeah, thank you, Lindenauer, and I think like there's a couple other people that donated. Thank you all. I appreciate it a lot. It's all greatly appreciated. Okay, we love the donos here.
Pudgy the Bimbo, $2.
Dude, I think I got like 4 donos while that they were just yapping.
Yeah, we'll find them. We'll find them.
Yeah. Well, while you're doing that, I'm also gonna check Art tab because they said that they've done something. Dude, I'm chilling. I still got like a lot of time I could just take for streaming.
Yeah. Pudgy the Bimbo, $5. Slur, lol.
you are for pride. Okay, you guys made this gay, but whatever.
There's probably more donos but the stream's been yapping for a hot fucking minute, so it didn't go so far.
Messy sketch of Ace and Goat plus my recent try. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, J7. You're doing pretty good. I fuck with y'all. Yeah. Also, Nabi, really good work on both Raven and Yen.
Yeah.
We can BBs.
This is good news.
I didn't realize
I know
it.
questions in the chat, they're probably killing themselves right now.
They put the trans icon in your eye.
Did they?
Yeah, look at your eye.
What?
It's over. Oh no, it's not trans. It's just woman. Potato. Look at you got like the woman gender sign.
I think it's just the color of my eyes, but that works as well.
Dude, it's
very accurate for right now.
No, you don't see it. Like literally, like if you look at your eye, right? Like the top of like the inner circle is like the circle, but then under it is like a plus, which represents like woman. Yeah.
We'll go with that.
No, it's not a we'll go with that. It's what it is.
No, it's the updated eye design for my character. Actually,
did you fucking talk? Yeah. Hi, Raven.
Oh, fancy seeing you here. Gulp.
Sorry, allergies. Allergies. Sorry.
It's pollen this time of year.
Fuck. You know what? Actually, while we're like in the nice little midsection, right? For emo art, we need more targets. Okay, and I think we already got like quite a bit of people. Okay, we got quite a bit of people with the emo stuff. So I'm gonna put a hit on. You see, I would say Amos, but like Loki is inactive as fuck. So, should I start doing ops? That'd be funny. Actually, I think an emo excellent would kind of go hard, unless you have a better idea.
Samuel.
Samuel got one. Samuel does actually have one. Yeah, a little bit ago. Yeah, so I think like excellent would definitely be really funny to have an emo one, and then like if we can't think of anything else. And as for bees, there's quite a bit of people still. I think
there's a soon to be up, but that's for the future.
That's for the future. Dude, it's so over. It is so over. She joined the hive. Dude, J7 joined the hive.
Love that.
They drew their character to join the hive. This is awesome. See, we can be bees. We will live for 30 years. We still need a bee mule, okay, as well. Like we need lots of bees. We need these bees to like spread.
This is awesome.
Yeah. Talk to me, Ace. Angry emoticon. Make a 9 takes emo. That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually pretty funny. 9 takes would be funny. I already did like op block, and his was kind of funny. I'm not gonna. His was evil. He already. Yikes.
I don't think there's many else.
Well, I'll think about it.
Have we had a? Oh fuck.
Per bees, we have only so far had myself, this person who just joined the call, Beckett, Chris, and Lio, Goat, yourself, and Ants.
Oh, Dickers.
Dickers?
I got timed out.
Yeah, that's a mystery of who did it anyways.
Allergies.
Huh. Achoo. Ooh. Yeah, so
You're a piece of shit.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Like I
You
didn't
timed me out.
I didn't do any such thing.
There is proof.
No, I didn't do it.
Yes, you did.
No, you see, I think you'd have to get the proof.
Do you hear that?
Yeah? Wait, what is it? Look what I named the room. Yeah, I gotta get back into Doodletones.
I'll let you get into it because it's a bit hard to follow with more than one person. But
Yeah, no, it definitely
enjoy.
is. Well, thank you, Yen. And
Here's
my God.
fuck you.
I'm taking Raven with me.
Thank you.
Come here.
I left. I removed myself from the position. Anyways, back to getting infuriated. Here we go.
I would.
You'd be furious, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
But it's okay because you don't like me. It's okay to say to kill myself, knowing I was in a vulnerable state, and if it got to me, there could have potentially been blood on your hands. So I will ask the question I asked earlier. I will ask the question that I asked earlier. What if I did kill myself?
Well, obviously,
you know the gravity of those words.
they would feel
Desensitized
guilty.
or not, you know the gravity of those words.
Mm-hmm.
What if I decided to kill myself? What if your impulses finally took a life?
I'd realize I realized that what I said was fucked up and just feel awful about it. Just
now tell me. Tell me.
What?
Did you regret what you said, or did you regret what you said when you got caught?
I regretted what I said. Tippy was angry about what I did.
I never saw any screenshots of her saying anything along the lines. If you have them, I'd like to see them.
All right, I do.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. You regret it when Tippy says it, but not your girlfriend? Because, if you want my honest opinion, Keyblade, your treatment of Neko Shadows is abhorrent.
Okay, so I guess, like, back to that relationship thing, it was going to be made public regardless with this call, but, like, I don't know, like, I still don't understand the point of why they needed to talk about them breaking up, considering it had literally no relevance. It's so weird.
I don't think... I've been in a relationship for now 11 years. Saturday will be my 11-year anniversary. And I have seen you show more kindness, more affection, more doting on someone who wasn't your girlfriend versus your actual girlfriend. Hell, I don't even think I remember you ever saying anything nice about Neko's appearance. Never saying how pretty she was or how cute she was, but I've heard you say Tippy was cute on several occasions.
What is even the point of this? Okay. I am so lost right now, dude. Like, okay, did you want to get him here to talk about the thing that we could all agree is actually fucked? Or are we just here to, like, criticize a relationship? This is so weird. Like, why are we dragging Key's relationship into this? This makes no sense. Like, just focus on the action. Like, I don't know. This just feels like they're doing anything to drag it. It's just so fucking weird. And there's a lot of, like, sentences that start with, I haven't seen, and then, like, this. It's like, okay? Like, especially, like, when it comes to complimenting your partner, most relationships are going to do that behind the scenes regardless. Like, I don't know. Like, that's not that crazy. Like, that's just so weird. This is so weird, bro. What the fuck?
Do you want to explain that to me? How your obsession with Tippy is more
obsession.
Now, shut up, spam. Your obsession with Tippy is borderline obsessive. If I'm going to be generous.
The fuck are you on about?
You were a horrible boyfriend, Keyblade.
What does this have any relevance to do with this?
There has been situations where Tippy was nothing but loved in the Cloud Palace. Do you realize that? Before now, Tippy was nothing but loved.
Okay.
And on several occasions, if I recall, when Tippy would vent about something in her personal life or what have you, and people wouldn't drop what they were doing to come grovel at her feet, you decided to get on everyone's case for not caring about Tippy's feelings, to care about what Tippy is how Tippy is doing. I've never seen you do that with your own girlfriend.
What does
And
this
there has
matter?
been times where she's been actually ignored in the Cloud Palace.
So if this is just another thing, is like if someone doesn't show like what their actual if someone doesn't speak on something publicly, we're just assuming that they just don't do it privately. Like, this is so stupid. It's just so fucking dumb. I don't know, like, why is this even being speculated? It's so weird. It feels so terminally online to like fucking sit there and schizo speculate on what's going on in the relationship. Fucking hell.
I'm surprised she didn't break up with you sooner.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised you were the one to do it.
I guess that's why the breakup was brought up, because they just randomly just said it in this call for no reason. Lovely. Dude, it's just so fucking dumb. Like, there's no reason for this at all. It's just tedious. Focus on the relevant points, not this fucking yappery.
Because, my god, your treatment of your girlfriend was horrible.
Wait, also, not to be autistic, right? But, like, it was Key that broke up with them. Right? Like, did you not even see the DMs either? You said you were glad that she broke up with them, but no, it was Key that broke up with them. Like, even the DMs that were just showed, like, that was their own decision. Come on, be real. This is so AIDS.
Because you cared more about another woman than your own fucking girlfriend.
God, this is so stupid.
And whether or not that actually happened, I don't know. Whether you actually had that in your head, your actions spoke for you.
What do you mean? Fuck you mean?
I really did care about Tippy more than my own girlfriend.
Are you saying that to please me, or are you saying that because that's actually the truth?
It's the truth.
Why did you ever date Nekos if all you wanted was Tippy?
Why do we care? Fuck me. Dead.
Is it because she rejected you?
No, it's like I never viewed Tippy as someone romantically. I just cared about her a lot. Like,
Really?
as a
'Cause
friend.
I remember hearing about you confessing to Tippy at one point and she rejected you.
So you heard about this.
If I'm wrong about that, then that's fine.
Why confront it if you don't even know? Fuck off.
I never recalled confessing to Tippy.
Well, confessing or not, Jesus Christ. You know?
Yes.
By your own admission, you didn't give a shit about your girlfriend in comparison to Tippy.
My god, this
Why'd
is
you
so
date her?
autistic.
It was because, like, she was the first girlfriend I ever had. It was because she showed interest in me, and, like, back in 2019,
This is embarrassing.
I was still hung up about my last relationship, so I wanted to, like, get back into the pool of dating, and Neko showed interest, and I showed interest in her, and we...
Remember when this all was about, like, you know, a person potentially being friends and, like, enabling a child predator? Yeah, how did we get here, bro?
We started dating.
You showed interest in her. How long did that last?
Why does that matter? Oh, fuck.
Before you decided Tippy was the one for you.
Bro!
Like, we saw... It lasted, like... It lasted, like, a long time. We even saw each other in real life.
Yeah,
like...
But, again, you cared about Tippy more than your girlfriend.
Ugh.
The feeling started to fade away around this year since it's just since with all the stuff going on in my life, I just kind of fell out of love.
You're falling out of love. Why didn't you just break up with her?
This is so stupid. They're like schizically autistically fucking analyze a romantic relationship over the internet like this. Why? Why are we doing this? This is supposed to be a call, like apparently confronting, you know, like this call alone is supposed to be talking about why this person encouraged a person who's suicidal and in the moment was suicidal, telling them to kill themselves. And we're talking about their love life? Why? Just makes no sense. Dude, it just makes no fucking sense.
Because she still showed love for me, and I didn't want to hurt Nekos.
So, because you were getting the attention that you should have been giving to your girlfriend, you kept her around.
What kind of fucking autistic reframing was that? The hell? Okay, so I hate getting into romantic dramas, but they literally said, right, they fell out of love, but they only stayed because they didn't want to hurt that person in the relationship. And you framed it like, oh, so you kept them around for your own personal gain. No, bitch. The fuck? That's the opposite, actually. They kept them around for them. They kept them around because they didn't want to hurt them. The fuck? What? How do you get personal gain off of that? And I swear to God, I swear to fucking God, if Key sits there, it's like, yeah, that's pretty much it. Even though that's not even what they said. That is so stupid. This is so dumb.
Interesting.
Oh, didn't even let them answer. Didn't even let them answer. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool.
What if you were treated like that?
That's whatever.
What if you were dating a girl and she decided that she liked her guy best friend way more than she cared about you, but she strung you along because she needed, you know, the emotional support. Knowing that I don't have to put a lot of effort in because they're already going to give me the emotional support that a loving partner should.
God, this is so autistic, bruh.
I don't have to do anything because they're gonna stay. I know they're gonna stay. You got secure, didn't you?
Why is this even here?
You got secure, didn't you? You knew that if either one of you two was gonna pull the trigger, it was gonna be you.
Oh, hey, Dickers, what's up?
Yeah.
Because I know Nekos. Nekos doesn't have that big of a self-esteem, and you know that.
So stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Dickers, you don't even have any idea, bro. This went from literally going from, like, focusing on a child predator, and someone apparently enabling and being associated with that child predator, and then 4 people knowing about it, but those 4 people that knew about it got, like, fucking hung on the cross for it. And this key person who was defending them at first in the most autistic way possible also got hung on the cross for it. And it's so stupid. It's so stupid. So less and less and less attention were put on like Vigil, the person who enabled the child predator, and V Omega, the child predator, and was more put on a guilt by association thing. It is unironically so stupid. It is so stupid. And the thing that makes it more stupid is that Doodletones even knew about like the fucking Vigil and V thing, but like they didn't. They just lied about like knowing about it and just like sacrificed these other people to the fucking cross. It's evil. It's fucking evil. And now we're all the way here where this person essentially told, like, okay, this person is Key. This person is Ellie. Key told Ellie to kill themselves during when they were suicidal. They already got pressed for this and apologized for this. However, they decided to still have this call where Ellie faced the bot like head on. And now that kind of segment is already done, so we're talking about Key's love life. Why? I have no fucking clue. It is so stupid. I have no fucking clue as to why. It is insane. But, you know what? Fuck it. Why not?
You took advantage of that, didn't you?
I didn't. It's like...
Your actions definitely speak louder than words on that one. And that's actually a theme with that, Key. Remember when the whole thing with Avi happened? And you said, oh, I don't want
Who-
anything bad to happen to Avi. I don't want anything to happen. But your
Avi?
actions
Yeah.
spoke for you. Intention does not equal impact.
Yes, that is true. It's just my actions spoke more than my words.
Yeah, I just said that. You don't have to parrot it to me.
Shut the fuck up. Holy Yeah, do you not want them to understand what you're saying? Fuck off. You are not the person for this call. This call should not be real. Why is this even a real thing? Fuck me.
I sorry.
And dead air. Doodletones doesn't cut their VODs. Dead air, dead air, dead air.
You know, imagine me going into work last night,
Okay.
listening to the call just because I needed background noise for my work,
Okay.
and being stopped by two separate people telling me, don't watch the video, don't watch the video, don't watch the video. Or don't listen to the recording, don't listen to the recording. And I was like, what happened? What happened? And they say it's going to be triggering for you.
Did you watch the video?
Come to find out that somebody who was in a group that I shared very personal information with decided to say they wanted me to die. How does anybody trust you after that, Key? Who else have you done this to? I'm curious. How many other people have you taken sensitive information about them and decided to use it against them behind closed doors? What else? What have you said about other members of the Cloud Palace? I'm chopping at the bit to find out.
Dead.
I didn't say anything about them.
You said shit about Avi because you didn't like Avi.
Yes. Person says things that are fucked about. Sorry. Person says things about person they don't like. Fucked up things about person they don't like. Shocking. Insane even. Mind blown.
Did you tell him he should kill himself too?
No,
or better yet, did you use his trigger against him behind closed doors? Because you have no problem doing it with me.
I didn't use any triggers. It's like,
so what makes you think it was okay to do it then?
Because I just didn't care anymore.
Yeah, trust me. I know you didn't care anymore. I saw your little anime protagonist monologue about how people are horrible and people are duplicitous. None of those feelings were directed towards the people who harbored a child grooming apologist.
They didn't harbor.
Only the people who held them accountable.
They didn't harbor.
I get
over
that you're
exaggeration.
friends with the people with two of the people that were kicked out of the Cloud Palace. What did you think was supposed to happen to them? They put people like Susie and Umbrus in danger.
Dude, fuck me. They always talk in such extremes to make it seem like a bigger issue than it is. How? How is Susie in danger? How is Umbrus in danger? They're both adults. What is a child predator realistically going to do to an adult? Realistically, like, with the obvious. Okay, this is so stupid. I don't know. This is just. I don't know. I don't. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. How much of this call is left? Please tell me it's almost over. How does it still go on? How does it go on? I'm so tempted just to skip. Because I'm not going to be surprised if there's going to be other call. How does this call go on for the rest? Okay, no, there's like another call. How is there a call in here that's like almost 3 hours? That is actually insane. Fuck me. But yeah, anyways. I'll keep it going. I'll keep it going.
But you didn't care because Tippy did something wrong, and you don't believe that an adult should have consequences for their inaction. What did you think was... What did you expect to happen, Key? Just because Tippy's a popular girl, that doesn't make her any less human. That doesn't mean that she gets special treatment like you want her to have.
I thought she would have been suspended.
She put people in danger, Keyblade. Her and Neko's decided to not let all of us know that Vigil was in still contact with a child groomer for 2 years. That doesn't require suspension, Key. They broke our trust.
Oh, what's up, Bren? I just find moments like these really funny, right? I find moments like these really funny when you got this screenshot over and over again. Oh yeah, I would never say anyone cannot be friends with those. I don't like or those I see problematic. I mean, fuck, I still talk to George Raccoon on occasion. I'd be a hypocrite if they said they couldn't be chill with V. You know, they knew. They knew. They should have got as much, like, fucking public burning as the rest. But they didn't. They didn't. Ellie's like the only good one. I mean, probably. They're just being really tedious. Like, I feel like this call shouldn't have been a thing. Like, there's so much of this call that it's just been, like, nothing. Or, like, not productive at all. And I just feel like it's useless to put out there for everyone to see. There's, like, no productivity happening here. It's whatever.
And I know that if anyone else did it, you would have had the exact same reaction to kick them out and never come back. But because it was your girlfriend, Tippy, suddenly your morals decide to fly out the fucking window. And it's so funny that you have not corrected me at one point when I said your girlfriend, Tippy. This entire call, you have not once corrected me.
Because it's such an autistic thing to do. Like, that's, you know how common that is in every community? It's like, oh, defend your boyfriend. Defend your boyfriend, buddy. Aren't you gonna, like, run defense for your boyfriend? Because if you correct it, right, most likely, more often than not, they're gonna be like if you show an issue with it, they're just gonna do it more. What is this point? What is this point, dude? Like, obviously, Key and Tippy are not dating. Like, I think that's very clear and obvious here. Dude, who fucking cares?
Because my actions speak louder than words.
You can still say it, Key. Just because I don't believe it, that doesn't mean you can't say it. Just doesn't mean you can't
What's
deny
the point?
it.
What's
like,
the...
Or you can't say, hey, stop calling her my girlfriend. She was never my girlfriend. But no, you haven't once corrected me this entire call.
Because what's the point? You have made so many assumptions in this call. Genuinely. What is the point? But God. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's dumb. It's dumb. They had, like, a really good point to use against Key, and they just kind of, like, I don't know, marched all over that and just been, like, flying around for other points to use. It's weird. It's weird, but I don't know. It's whatever. Interesting how Ace's mind instantly goes to boyfriend. Yeah, Dickers? Yeah, buddy? Aren't you like the gawk chaser, buddy? I hear that a lot about you, like your little chaser, Dickers. But, whatever. Maybe they're just rumors. They're probably just rumors. That's probably why you're here for Doodletones, right? A trans woman? But yeah, anyways.
Paul.
Because it's like...
Wait. Ellie has flaws? I mean, she wanted to murder me in body bags because of being manipulated by Yoon? What? Unironically, Rin, you know how much that changes the context here? How the fuck is this person gonna moral grandstand over the suicide point, like this person wishing for them to kill themselves? If they wanted to murder, like they said, like they wanted to murder someone. The fuck? The hell? Come on, dude. Like, that is just hypocrisy. How am I supposed to feel like any, like, sympathy for this person? I think I'm chasing his FTMs around the block. Yeah, buddy? Yeah? But dude, how the fuck am I literally supposed to sit here, right, and be like, oh, yeah, no, that sucks that, you were told to kill yourself during a horrible moment, but they're gonna also, like, say that they want to murder someone. The fuck? If we're gonna, like, get on people for, like, saying, like, egregious things like that, then surely, right, you'd be morally consistent with it. But they're not. Like, the fuck?
Like, I fucked because I fucked
I
up
fucked.
and I'm willing to accept consequences.
Willing to accept consequences. You're willing to accept consequences because you got caught with your pants down. You weren't willing to accept consequences because you wanted to silence.
Well, Rin, right? You could say that she did apologize, and sure, right? But before this call even happened, he literally like cried begging for forgiveness and apologized already. But they're still having this call. So it's like, I don't even think that, like, I could even use that, like, that they apologized, because clearly Ellie didn't care. Like, you're, like, way more nicer than Ellie is in this, like, circumstance. But fucking hell. Dude, I don't know, that's really hypocritical. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that is extremely hypocritical. It's weird.
Umbrus. You know, somebody who had just finished being silenced by a groomer apologist. Do you understand how fucked up that is?
Yeah, yes, I understand, and it's like, it's just, look, I didn't want things to escalate.
You didn't want things to escalate. You didn't want things to escalate. If you didn't want things to escalate, you wouldn't have said it in the first place, because you knew it was going to come back to me. You know Umbrus. Umbrus has a good heart. Umbrus is a sweet girl.
Yeah,
and she is a honest person, which is more than what I could say about you.
This is so rough. This is so rough to like go through this call with that context now. I can't really take them seriously with some of the things they say, because it's just, I could just see lots of hypocritical points that could be made. It's fucked. But yeah.
It was going to get to me one way or another, Keyblade.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't sorry that it happened. You were sorry you got caught.
Interesting line. Interesting line. I wonder, I could probably say the same thing about you with the, like, murder bags, considering that was in the Cloud Palace, and you were definitely not expecting that to be caught. Dead. Fuck me, dude. This is rough. This is rough.
Because I know for a fact you were never going to come to me and apologize until Susie put your ass on blast. Be honest with me. Were you ever going to tell me? Was I ever going to be informed by you?
Probably not. Realistically.
If you had the ability, if Susie never brought it up in that call, would you have ever been honest with me?
Probably not.
I would have told you this on my own. I would have told you this on my own accord.
How long would it have taken? Weeks? Months?
It would have taken a week, since there was a lot of tension going on. I didn't want to escalate things.
Didn't want to escalate things. Jesus Christ. Your whole group's inability to not want to raise conflict in any capacity is pathetic. Life is about conflict.
Yeah?
You're gonna have to nut up and deal with it at some point or another.
This call is so fucking pointless, bro. Fuck me.
Which is what I was trying to convey to Tippy before she decided that she wanted to backpedal.
Exactly, yeah. You could literally make that point on literally anyone in the situation. Like, would you have done this if it was caught? Like, all these people are fucking, like, purity testing scumbags. Fucking hell. I'm just being fair as the victim of what she said. She was legitimately lied to and manipulated by Yoon, and Yoon engaged with the murderous ideation. You're fine having your opinion. Like, honestly, it is kind of hard to, like, take it at, like, face value, considering they did something of the same caliber to someone else. Like, I don't know how they could, say it's an issue, right? Without, like, like, if they really believed it, right? If they really believed it was an issue, I feel like they would be morally consistent and not do the same action that hurt them to anyone else. It's just really odd. But yeah, I don't know. She thought I actually stalked and doxed Ian. Still, I don't know. It's, again, it's just about the principle. It's about the principles. and clearly Ellie is not holding them to like any other situation. Apparently, it's fucked. It's fucked. But yeah, I'll keep it going.
And pretend like she didn't do anything wrong, which is something that she has continued to do. You know, by making an alt account, having people want to add her on there now, start an SCC group. She just wants us all to be pushed under the fucking rug. She wants her inaction to be pushed under the fucking rug. She made a choice, and now her choice has negatively affected her. So now she doesn't want to take actual responsibility for her actions. Tell me, is that the signs of a good person to you?
I just realized I should be watching this at like 1.25 speed. I don't know why I'm not. Why have I been watching this at normal speed? I'm watching at 1.5. Sorry, guys.
No.
When the chips are down,
Not too fast. 1.25. They're a little bit of a fast yapper.
they'd rather run and hide than, you know, hold themselves accountable.
No, it's not.
Or when somebody tries to silence somebody from telling the person that you told to kill themselves, trying to silence them and make them quiet, coaxing them to not say anything because you know you get in trouble for it. Because you know we don't run like that around here. Is that the signs of a good person?
No.
Then what makes you think you're any better than me because I yelled at Tippy?
Are you conceding to being a bad person, though?
What makes you
Like,
think
this
you're
is
better
odd.
than me? Oh, I know you're not. What makes you think you're better than me? You sure you don't need help with that, babe?
Because I'm not. I'm a coward.
What did I just say? What did I say to you earlier?
Ellie, look. Ellie, look. I regret what I did. What am I supposed to do?
You want my honest opinion?
Yes.
Admit to what you did. Publicly. Admit to what you did.
Isn't that what this is?
Because I made Neko show her ass in Patrick's server. Because she was not going to run away from it. I'm a mod in that server, and I have a sense of responsibility. You know what a sense of responsibility is, right?
Bro.
Yes, it's taking
I
accountability.
didn't ask for a definition.
Yes,
I
I
asked if you
do.
understood.
You didn't. Whatever.
I understood.
I told Nekos this morning that if she didn't confess to what she did, I was going to do it for her. Now, granted, your sins are going to be laid bare anyway. But if you have any integrity or any sense of what's right and
They
what's
already
wrong,
did it, though.
frankly, I think you should say something about it yourself.
But they did. They literally cried in a call begging for forgiveness for and admitted what they did was wrong in the last video. What do you mean do it again? Like, they've already done all this stuff. Like, realistically, right? You're just proving my point. There's nothing productive you can get out of this. And you're just making them do like a rinse and repeat of what they've already done. It's just weird. Yeah, but it's whatever. My morals be fighting themselves constantly. Oh, damn. Right now, damn. Yeah. Apologies if I'm playing defense. Haha. Ben, Rin, I encourage people to have their own stances. It's whatever, right? I'm just saying my own. If you disagree with some things, it's whatever, right? I'm not gonna try to convert all your stuff. I'm just gonna say what I think. If you disagree with it, it's whatever. If you agree with it, cool. No, it's fine. It's fine. But no, it's just really odd here. This call it's been very, very unproductive. Been very unproductive.
Because Nekos was able to deliver. Nekos was able to say, hey, this is something I did. I did this to Ellie, and I did this to my peers at the Cloud Palace.
But they already did. Literally, last video, they already did. What more do you want?
I let somebody who was a friend to a child groomer still run amok in a server that was full of his victims. And I tried to silence somebody into not telling a victim of suicidal ideation that my boyfriend decided to tell her that she should kill herself behind closed doors. I gave her that chance, and she definitely delivered. So tell me, is your ex-girlfriend going to have more balls than you?
Fuck off. They already did it. They already did it, bro. I keep repeating it, but like that they already did it. Like, this is just unnecessary. I don't know how this goes on for like another 20 minutes.
If you want to at all atone for what you did, in any capacity, admit it. And if I see you calling you self-deprecating and making yourself feel bad for actions you knowingly took, I'm not gonna be happy. Saying that I'm a coward and I have impulse issues. That's fluff. We don't need any of that.
All right, where do you want me to admit it?
Publicly on Twitter, or if you want to do it on your YouTube, I don't care. So, what's your next plans, Key?
At 3, I scheduled a therapist appointment.
I mean, for the future of your CC career, your time on the internet.
Why would you care about that?
Are you gonna also make an alt? And are you also gonna try
Why would you care about that over them scheduling a therapy session? This is so stupid.
to run away from responsibility?
I've been trying to figure out what to do since I hate what I did. Yet everywhere, yet I don't know what to do. I'm trying to better myself. I got a therapist. I'm trying to find self-help books. I know that I have a lot. I know that I broke a lot of bridges, and it's going to be a long time before I can ever rebuild them.
I don't think you'll ever be able to, if you want my honest opinion.
Then what's the point?
I saw what you said to Donnie.
What's the point in engaging in this?
Man, Donnie has some shit luck with best friends, I'll tell you that much.
I have no idea what Donnie did.
Tell me goodbye? Jesus Christ, how melodramatic can you get? Were you ever a theater kid? Does that make a lot of sense?
Yeah, I took theater.
Yeah.
You see, Rin, I heard about that. Like, where is the evidence that Key is also a groomer? Because I've heard, like, a couple of these people just happen to be. Because I'm not gonna lie, the only reason why I'm skeptical is because the allegation of, like, Vigil being a groomer was some random commentator saying something that happened with, like, no evidence, and they were put into a call, but there was no backing for it. And they said something to a 17-year-old, allegedly. But it's like, we have nothing to go off of, and I think that is extremely reckless to, like, just, like, full-on run with that. And I have not seen anything for Vigil to even insinuate the guy as a predator, a groomer, or a pedophile. But, like, it kind of seems like that's the way it was being framed. So it's like, I don't know. I'm a little skeptical when I hear some of these people are being called, you know, pedophiles and stuff like that. So I don't know. If there is genuine evidence, I would be interested because I probably would check it out too later. I mean, why not? I'm already this invested. But I don't know. I have no clue. So I'm a little skeptical on it.
All right, I've made up my mind.
How could Keyblade be a pedophile? They love Tippy.
I think that it's best that you do not only a admission of guilt via Twitter, but your YouTube channel.
Yeah, right. If you could do that, that would be nice. I could take a look at it in my own time.
Oh.
And you are going to show the screenshots of what you said, unedited. And I know you have them. And if you don't, I can gladly give them to you.
Sure.
You are going to admit what you did to me, and you are going to
They
admit
did. That
you're just gonna admit everything, really.
really, like, would you guys hate it if I skipped the rest of this call? It seems so useless. 15 minutes left. I'll let it play a little bit longer. But it seems so unproductive and useless, and I don't think they're going to bring up anything interesting.
Because either way, I'm going to be making an appearance in a video that Heaton is currently making.
Yeah? Yeah, buddy?
But if you have any sense
Bragging
of,
about being in a Heaton
manhood left
video
in you,
is a yikes.
I think it's best that you admit what you've done. You admit what you said and what you did to me.
Okay, donezo. 15 minutes
Alrighty.
up. Let's go.
Now, I'm gonna be generous. I'm not gonna give a time limit on this. Like Neko's. I'm going to
Skip.
trust that it's going to happen at all.
Yeah.
If you want me to review your video
Yeah, do what Yen said. Type 1 in the chat to skip, 2 in the chat to keep going.
and review your tweet, then I can.
All right, just you know, you were giving me like, or you were giving me a lot. You were giving me a lot more of an olive branch than I thought, despite everything I did to you.
I was treated abhorrently by the God Palace. I was told by your girlfriend, Neko's, that I should have timed my grieving better. I'm gonna say the same thing to you that I said to her. I hope that never happens to you.
Okay, so I have seen literally only once, and I thank you all for it. I thank you all. Because I am not interested in what Ellie has to say, bro. Let's go here. Skip a little bit back so that we don't miss the Doodletones context segment. Anyways, yeah.
I'll talk to you later too.
By the way, I want to point out that pretty much all of these calls were August 2nd. If you can't tell, I was getting mighty tired of everything happening surrounding my group, which was going to culminate in another call, and like Lio promised, in Senate, where Tippy, Key, and Musically all agreed to sit down and talk with a handful of us Marshmallow people. Unfortunately for them, we were fed up that day. The Marshmallow people were ready to bite back.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I'm not doing this call. Lio is. Hello.
Oh boy.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Oh god.
Tippy and Key. Okay, so what more? What more can there be, please? What is there anything that's gonna be productive? This is like the longest call. Alright, this is like the longest call in the stream. Okay. What more can there possibly be, bro? What more can there realistically be? Please. Let let there be something productive, please. Please. Fuck. Okay. We'll see. We'll see.
Thank you, Lumi. Doo-doo-doo. A lot of people to mute and unmute. What did I just do? What did I just do?
Who do you need unmuted? I'll do it.
I think I accidentally sent server invites to another server randomly, so just ignore that if you got it.
Congratulations.
Who do you need unmuted? I can help you.
I think I may have just about everybody already.
Alright. Do you need Ellie unmuted?
Yeah, I thought I did. But Ellie's also at work.
No.
It's...
So, can we, like, throw that thank you out the window for, like, Doodletones was so sweet to do this in SCC. We're in Senate now. We're in Senate. Alright? It's no longer the same. It was no longer... They no longer have that, like, what even is the point? What more is there to talk about? I'm pretty sure there's, like, a fourth thing in here yet, and to be honest. It's just really short. But fucking hell.
It's like Aaron Tempest.
Yep, I accidentally sent Nezzy. I sent Nezzy an invite to a server they're already in.
You sent it to me too.
I'm sorry.
I was really confused.
Alright, I'm gonna mute myself then.
Oh, he
All right,
left.
so
Look how
Nezzy,
wholesome
can
it
you
is.
talk?
Yiddly diddly.
All right, so let's see here. I know Ellie's at work, but June, I just heard Susie. Aaron, can you talk?
Yes.
How about you,
Cool.
Boonslayer?
Yep.
I see Baiji still did the Jackal Sniper thing. Keyblade, can you talk?
Of course.
Where's Tippy?
Uh-oh.
Was Tippy invited by any chance?
Should have been. That was part of the conversation.
Yeah, and everything's, like, too perfectly articulated. This is all definitely gay up.
Oh, hold on a moment. I can,
Go get her.
all right.
Sure. Why you
I'm
need to start a
satisfied.
call to invite someone.
I'm satisfied I got to yell at Zebby this morning.
Where's Blue?
Dead.
Who just joined?
Who just left?
Questions.
Bro.
Ah, God, my fucking arm.
It looks like Umi left.
If you hear me if you hear weird Velcro sounds, it's probably me taking my cast on and off.
Did I just hear Doodle Diddy? Yeah, Diddy. Yeah, see, Doodletones is even drawn in the background. They're here.
I know I'm a whiny bitch.
Well, this is
Old man,
Nezzy.
you cannot pick
Yes?
on me or
Evil
Crash
people.
just because I started to fucking mute
This is
myself.
probably Aaron.
I'm not worried about that.
And this is probably you.
We're waiting on somebody. In fact, we're waiting on 2 somebodies. 3. We're waiting on.
Yeah, because
Go ahead, Boone.
again, I just find it weird that when he's going to make sure Tippy gets in, he leaves the call. I find that very weird.
Probably to get in the call with Tippy.
Probably. I know he's also said he's bringing a person along, too.
Who?
The more the
I
merrier.
don't know. Ellie's gonna be muted. Laya, do you know?
I was never. Hi, sorry. First of all, I'm getting ready for work. Also, he just said that he was gonna bring
What's up,
somebody,
cool buddy?
but he never told me the somebody.
Yes, but in the message it said that I know what he and Tippy are doing, so that should have been understood. Also, where is Heaton and where is Blue?
I don't know.
Please don't get Heaton. Please don't.
Well,
We don't need Heaton.
Must say
Okay.
somebody could probably grab Brooke and tell her to get eaten. I don't know.
Bro, now I understand what Heaton was talking about. This is the most people I've ever been in a call with.
Oh, the call hasn't even started yet. Wait till people start noticing it's happening.
I hate
Oh, people that was there when I was that call that happened 2 weeks ago or something. I don't remember what time.
Oh no!
And Tippy. Doodletones. No! How could you? So Doodletones was the recorder.
I'm
There
here.
they are. There they are.
Thanks, Dycord. Love that.
We're also waiting on Avi, who is in Heaton's server streaming, but he hasn't responded to anything.
I think he might be AFK.
Oh, fantastic.
I'll go text him. I'll call him.
Probably dragging him to do something too.
Hi, Blue.
I'll mute myself and call as well.
Hi, Blue.
This call is gonna get chaotic very fucking quick.
Oh, no, it's not.
I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah,
I'm going to be
Lyle?
laying some ground rules when we actually start getting started. Once everybody's in here, that needs to be in here. Now, technically, Heaton's not required, but I thought she might want to be included.
Please.
I got my yelling out this morning.
Please don't get Heaton in. Don't get Heaton in, Lyle. No. Please.
Before we start, is there a no mic in Senate?
There is.
No.
Why?
BL, is it, BL can only speak in text right now?
Why?
Because, she's in the car.
And she's in a car and internet is pretty shit.
Well, this call isn't going to last 5 minutes, so I'm sure whatever they had to say, they can say with their voice when they get home.
Okay.
I told Abby it was starting now.
Yeah. He said, sorry, 1 second, so wait on Avia. I'm sure Heaton probably did the smart thing and actually went to bed, so.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's hope Heaton
I wish
actually
I
did a
could
smart
sleep.
thing.
I've been too stressed.
Oh, so true, Basti. So true. I say as I ready myself for my John capitalism.
Dead.
I'm just gonna go and drink water real quick because I haven't hydrated in like days.
Jesus, drink.
Yeah. Let me just put it like this: like the stress levels were so bad I passed out.
I don't care.
Give me a fucking break, Tippy. Jesus.
You know
Christ.
what I mean?
Okay, actually, hold on.
I wonder why.
Give me a fucking break, Tippy. Jesus.
You know what
Christ.
I mean? If you want to go into competition, y'all did this shit on my birthday.
Yeah.
Lol.
Thank you.
I'd work overtime to make them happy.
Since we're getting on like a trivial shit that doesn't matter.
Which I would do any day of the week for you, BD.
Also, Tippy,
Alright.
you don't get to complain about stress.
Yeah.
Dude, this is so stupid. You don't have to be here for your birthday. The fact that you've been doing this on your birthday is depressing. It's your choice to be here. You don't have to be here. Like, dude, come on. Be for real. Fuck me.
You really don't. I don't understand why you think that this is just going to be some fun, casual call, Tippy. I really don't.
Yeah, so Avi is here now.
All right, let me go ahead and take care of that.
He is under the name
Figure out
Desk.
Dead.
Why wouldn't he be?
Yeah,
All right.
that's Desk Howard.
Right, Leo?
All right, so let me go ahead and lay some ground rules here because you are not in a familiar setting. You are in Senate. Now, there have been times in the past where calls got extremely chaotic, So we're going to avoid that here. You see, you're probably going to wind up with a bunch of people sitting in here listening to what's going on because we got a bunch of looky-loos. We have a lot of rubbernecks in here, but they're not going to be allowed to talk unless they are manually unmuted, which I have done for all the guests here. So if you are not speaking, even if you are one of the guests, I'm going to ask you to mute yourself. I'm also going to ask for people to properly recognize call etiquette. So
All
try to keep
etiquette, bro.
the in-jokes among yourselves. We need to address some more serious matters here. There's going to be a time for everyone to express how they feel. That's actually been involved. Which means the peanuts will not be. You guys get to sit on it and have your little hee-hee-ha-has in the gallery chat. But the people who are involved in this conversation, to my knowledge, are Avi, Blue, Keyblade, Hippie, me, Nezzy, Susie, June, and Ellie. And probably one or two people I forgot because there's going to be a lot of people involved here. To give a TLDR for those who are not aware, a few years ago there was an individual within the commentary community's sideshow, which is the slideshow, slideshow people here, a slideshow commentary, who was exposed as a child predator. His name is V Omega. Apparently, an individual by the name of Viper or whatever
Vigil.
Was his BFS forever bestie, and despite knowing what this clown had done, decided to still hang around him, still be his friend, and get upset when people speak ill of him, apparently. There were 4 people who were aware of this, Tippy being the one who knew the longest for 2 years. Now, those of you who have been in Senate, seen what I've had to deal with, seen how I've operated, know full well that predators never just have one person, and more importantly, they tend to scout using their buddies, which is what I feel is likely what happened here.
I'm sorry.
What did I just say?
That was Heaton. Heaton was late.
Oh, Heaton. I thought that was Tippy. I was about to lose my mind.
No. But I don't want you yelling. At
Oh,
I will not yell at Heaton. Moving
3
on.
people just yelled at once. I'm sorry. I'm late.
No, no, why? Why are they here? We could have had a peaceful call. No. I fucking hate Heaton, bro. Fuck.
Thankfully, you're not too late. The problem is nobody decided to tell anybody. Nobody voiced it. Tippy having the weakest of possible excuses. Tippy's excuse for not telling anybody was she was trying to get this individual, who was an adult, away from the Omega, taking 2 years to do so. Interesting. Now, Keyblade here, the best way I can describe Keyblade is massive simp. You see, when all this came out, a few people, Ellie specifically, took issue with Tippy's self-immolation about all of it, because Tippy wanted to avoid the unpleasant conversation by talking about how, well, she's hurting and she knows she's done wrong and you don't need to yell at her and she was put in her place. And Keyblade here decided the best thing to do to react to that, which is apparently a pattern for him, is to talk about how she should kill herself and called her a whore. Very interesting language. Now, this is also, well, Keyblade here knew that Ellie has tried a couple of times.
There is no way, genuinely, there is no way they are having Keyblade on for the 3rd time for the same topic. Dude. Come on. Be for real. Talk about not being productive, bro. God.
One of which was because Ellie here, unfortunately, and I am sorry to hear this, lost her father. And when she was trying to talk about it in the chat they have specifically to do that, they told her that it wasn't a good time to vent. Now, we're here in Senate. People at least fancy themselves as a little harder. Emphasis on fancy. Most of you don't or aren't. But, you know, even we don't dick with people who lost family members and want to talk about it. And we especially don't do it behind closed doors thinking nobody's going to tell on us or anything like that. So this is when I get to my point. We had a call Monday. Some of you listened to it. Some of you probably listened to it multiple times, where I made some very clear statements to Keyblade here about how I expect him to conduct himself and how I expect him to not do certain things. Keyblade, unmute.
I've been unmuted.
Keyblade, can you tell me what a whore is?
Okay.
A whore is a woman who sells herself for money.
A whore is a derogatory statement for a sex worker, usually a woman,
potato,
who exchanges her body for money.
That's pretty
the
much
benefit
the same
of being
thing.
a whore is that you get paid for it. You, Keyblade, are what I would call a slut. A slut is somebody who gives themselves away for free. Now, there are some people who have reclaimed this as a form of female empowerment, but the reason why I'm calling you one is because you are simping after somebody, trying to defend her honor, who seems to show no actual attraction to you. Especially, I find odd that you did so while you were dating somebody. Isn't that fascinating?
Dude,
Fascinating behavior.
what is
But
this, bro?
that's just the icing on this crap cake, because the truth of the matter is the main reason why I brought you in here.
Really?
It's because I made you a promise last time, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Tippy, I'm going to ask you a very clear-cut question here, and I'm not asking this for self-aggrandizement. I'm being as blunt as I can with you. Do you think you're smarter than me?
No.
That was for Keyblade.
No.
Do you think that you're able to hide stuff from me when I
said
have plenty of
Tippy.
people who will happily tell me when somebody's being stupid?
No.
My information network's better than yours. They're more reliable. And they're pissed, just so you know. I want you to tell me about the server you made. Or that you're in, whichever term you want to use for it. Tell me all about it.
That server was.
I'm sorry, was I speaking to you?
Oh, sorry.
You did say Tippy at one
Look,
point, bro.
the purpose of that server was just to look. The situation is like very stressful. It's like
It's stressful, is it? Did I ask you if the situation is stressful, or did I ask you the purpose of the server?
It's just to get away. It's just to get away from it all and just catch my breath since.
You made a Discord server to catch your breath.
Yeah,
For the record of everybody here, who I know is going to ask, this individual's 22, and Tippy's 26, since I know that's going to come up sooner or later.
Cool.
Catch your breath.
I mean, is it really that crazy for someone to create a private server where it's only like their trusted friends? I mean, that is really not as crazy as it's being made to sound. Especially if they're like on the hot seat. Of course they're gonna want to be in like a place with only people they can purely trust. Like whether it's a server or a group chat. Like it's whatever, dude. Like, be for real. Okay? Be for real. Like that's really not that crazy, dude. Come on.
Tippy, unmute.
Yes.
You know, I was past some logs. I was past some logs today. It's very, very fascinating what some of these logs say. Let me verify. I need to check. I want to make sure I'm addressing the right person about these logs that I was sent. Okay, I am right. You go by Kizuna on another platform, yes?
Mhm.
I have a very blunt question. In that call that we had Monday night, did I threaten to dox you?
No.
Did I post your address anywhere?
No.
Did I do it to Keyblade?
As far as I'm concerned, no.
Then why is one of the first things I'm seeing? And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and do the gallery here a favor. And for the record, since half of you don't listen unless I say it, which I'm getting very, very tired of, and we will address in the near future, you make fun of somebody for what they can control, not what they can't. So I don't want to hear dick about any of you making fun of people's voices here, because half of you sound like you're part of Pee-wee's Playhouse. So for the chat.
Dead.
Rules off. Okay, Slayer, I need to ask you something. I'm guessing Boon Slayer. But can you, like, tell... Really?
No, this would be a different Slayer.
Yeah, they go by New Metal Slayer.
Anyways, I need to ask you something. But can you, like, tell Susie to perhaps private the video, or at the very least mitigate this issue? Me and Key, by the way, it's Key and I, are effing scared right now for our lives.
Yeah, but why would you assume that?
I was curious about that one
means
too.
you?
For our lives. So can one of you tell me how exactly you're scared for your lives? I'm very curious about this.
It's from what I recall, it's more directed towards Key than me. Because he's been getting a lot of negative attention directed at him.
Oh.
I bet.
Oh, so Key, do you feel in fear of your life?
I mean,
Yes or no? It is not an essay question.
Yes.
Has somebody threatened to kill you?
No, but
Has somebody posted your address?
no,
Has somebody posted your real name?
no,
Has somebody driven by your house casing the place with a firearm?
no.
How is your life in danger? How do you feel afraid for your life?
Because it's just because just seeing so many people I knew saying they hate my guts or they're disappointed in me because of a mistake that I made, and I will continue to admit it was a fuck up.
You will?
Yes, I will.
Is that right? You will, huh? Because I recall.
Eaton, shut the fuck up.
I recall, dearest.
Let them answer.
That you promised, if I'm not mistaken, you promised our dear sweet Ellie that you were going to post an apology on Twitter and on your YouTube channel, and you were going to take accountability. If I recall correctly, isn't your Twitter gone?
Oh my god, this is so dumb.
Yes.
Aren't all the videos on your YouTube channel gone?
Okay, community post.
Private them, but look, I can explain. Just it's like given
So autistic.
given everything that it's like. Look, I privated my videos because after I made the accountability video, I was going to leave the community. I'm not going to be making any YouTube videos. I'm not going to be. I'm not going to be around this community. I'm going to be gone and seek professional help.
So you deleted your Twitter because why?
Why were they?
I deleted my Twitter because.
Oh my god.
Because I deleted my Twitter because I was stupid, to put it lightly.
Yeah, no shit.
Dude.
Also.
Okay. What's even the point? What's even the point? Okay. God, this is so stupid. Okay. Whether they have a Twitter or not, they are clearly, I've seen their Twitter and some of the screenshots, they only get like 1 or 2 likes. A video is definitely going to get a lot more attention. You guys will spread it a lot more. And they're already talking about making an accountability video. Really, does it really need to be on Twitter too? Like, that could probably just be on a community post. Is it really that big of a deal? They've already also admitted to what they've done twice now. Alright, in public calls, one that had like 13k within 2 days, and another one that currently has over 100,000 views. So is it really that big of a crazy thing to for me not to be surprised, like not that shocked that they're not going to do it on their platform? I'm imagining that Key or whatever is not that relevant. This is probably the most relevant that they've been. This is probably the highlight of their internet digital footprint, right? So it's like, dude, I don't know. It's just I can't really take it seriously. 100,000 views, where now they are gonna admit it twice now in the same video of what they've done, and they've already done this prior in a video before. So you're getting them to do it a third time. Like it's so tedious, genuinely. But yeah, keep it going.
Fun fact for everyone involved here in gallery, because I'm so glad that people reminded me, because I would have probably forgotten. This is not the first time that Key has done this, as Lio said, because one time Key has done it to me.
And nobody cares.
What did I tell you, Key? I told you just the other day when we had this conversation that if I found out that you had my name in your mouth again, I was going to be fucking furious.
Ugh.
So I'm coaxing Susie into making videos now.
Wait, like
I'm a rat and a terrible person, because that's just the kind of person I am.
You are. Genuinely, you try to get someone's docs through FBI tips. All right, you suicide baited. Like, I could go through this loop again. You are a piece of shit that unironically needs psychiatric help. My God, like, the internet is just not for you, buddy. Fucking hell.
Huh?
Was this said in like may I ask where I said this?
You said this in.
You don't know where.
You said this.
You don't know.
Stop, bro. Stop cutting each other off. Like, and that question's gonna be so dumb. You don't know where you said this? Like, okay. If they said it so casually, like, they're not gonna like be like super, like, oh, super scared, like, super, like, at the top of my head. Oh, I know where I said that. I know where everything I say is. Like, if it's just a casual thing, no, they're not gonna do that.
Let Susie tell him.
You said this in Umbrus's, what was it, Lizard Wizard chat or whatever?
Lizard Wizard Money Gang.
Yes.
Your exact words. I can pull them up just real quick.
You could not appreciate that immensely, Susie.
While Susie's doing that, can you guys hear me clearly?
Yes. Yes.
So, P, why didn't you tell me your Twitter was gone when I told you to make a tweet about it?
Because your Twitter was gone
before you
Your
sent
Twitter
that
was gone before you told me. So you
Fuck me, dude. Really? This is the schizo game we're gonna play. So their Twitter was already gone before they even made a promise. Yeah, no shit. No shit, they're not gonna post on their Twitter. And they probably were like, okay, there was not even a. I mean, there could have been. I didn't watch all of it, but did. You basically gave suggestions. One call at 1 admittance on one platform should be good enough. On all platforms, it's just like schizo at this point. Fuck me.
lied to me again in the same call. I called you out on it because you lied to me. You lied to me minute 1 in the call when you said that you didn't see when I told the whole Cloud Palace I was getting admitted to the hospital. Do you have a problem
Well,
with
they
telling the
said that
truth
they
to
saw it.
me, thinking I'm not going to figure it the fuck out?
I don't. It's just like,
Do you
look,
think I'm a fucking idiot, or do you think I'm a stupid fucking whore
Are
that you
you-
think I am?
No.
Fucking hell. Are you gonna let them answer or are you gonna be a bitch, dude? Fuck me. Ugh.
Don't.
Hate to tell you this, Ace, but the whole call was like this. Fuck my life, dude.
Like, look, I deactivated my Twitter. I was like, once I made the Twitter thread,
That's not what I asked. I asked why you didn't tell me.
because it's just I didn't because I
Before you answer, think very hard about the answer you give. Because, spoiler alert, I know why. So let's test your honesty. Tell the real.
I have a
visceral.
question afterward.
That's
I
fine.
also
Tell
have a
the real-
question.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I got my just while you think, while you postulate the words, because you're gonna answer Ellie first. All I have to say about that,
Don't berate with
because
another question. The fuck?
I'm sure that in these particular moments we would have been, the SEC would have never lost anything, wouldn't have lost anything of value if I had left it, was his words before. But
Which is true.
I'm going to tell you something for free.
Okay.
I don't tell Susie to do shit. I
Okay.
specifically, and multiple people in this call can confirm it, said repeatedly, I'm going to let Susie have a day, and I'm going to ask Susie if it's okay if I make a video. And I am making a video. I'm absolutely making a video on both of you.
Nice.
And I'm going to be in it. Yeah.
Okay.
And I just want you to know,
They're so
unlike you,
pretentious.
I don't need to get other people to do my bidding. I don't need to do things behind closed doors. I don't need to ask Susie to do fuck and shit all.
No,
If
you're
I
just
want something
schizo.
done, it gets done. That's the beginning, middle, and end of it. And I'm getting real sick and tired of people like you who are snaking around in this community, having some weird predilection towards the thought that I am somehow puppeteering the people around me. No, Key, I am not puppeteering the
You
people
kind
around
of
me.
had people
I
wrapped around
am a
your
good
finger.
friend who cares about her friends and stands by
That's why you suicide baited, right?
them when they want to do things themselves.
On that note, if I may,
You
so
of
I
course
think
may, my dear.
I think this is the perfect time to segue. So first and foremost, I have
Well,
I
are you
have
gonna let them
the
answer
quotes
Ellie?
pulled up. So you were talking to poor Kate. Poor Kate said, Susie did specifically say she doesn't want the four to be isolated or shunned. My opinion on all of them hasn't changed, and I still consider them good people. FYI, I'm not upset at anyone here for earlier. You responded with, I highly doubt Susie's going to keep her word. I'm sure she'll get strong-armed into making it public by Heaton or Ellie. Now let me address that myself. I did that on my own terms purely because of what you, Tippy, and a few others were doing publicly on Twitter, worrying everyone by posting about how this is going to be your last post on Twitter, or talking about how well you're, like how not well you're doing. It got people really worried about what was going on, and people were coming to me about it. I figured it was time for some full transparency. That's why I put out the call. You can also tell that to your little friend, Musically Bright, because I know you were sharing around our yours and my DMs with them.
Who cares?
And kind of leading them under this insinuation that I was somehow being two-faced when I initially said that I didn't.
That's interesting, Doodletones. Because you were two-faced. Genuinely. You were really two-faced. Look at you. You call out 4 people for the action that you had no issue with. You are two-faced. Isn't that crazy? Maybe, you know what? Maybe that's why they got so pressed about the leaked DMs. Because they were scared. They were worried about being caught. Maybe they were worried, like, that they were gonna be, like, caught in the moment of being called, like, a hypocrite or two-faced. This is awesome stuff. This is genuinely awesome stuff.
Necessarily want people to isolate themselves. You can tell that to your little buddy. I don't know who Musically Bright is, but I've seen your little messages with them. Frankly, I don't appreciate you insinuating this kind of behavior, Key.
But it's true.
Well, other people had some questions, and then we're going to make Key answer literally all of them. So I think Nezzy had a question, and I think it was Yoon had a question.
Yes. Nezzy can go first.
Oh yeah, let's answer
real quick. My question was never answered.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys just, like, skipped over, like, the person you're using as ammunition.
Now
Yeah,
we cycle all the way back.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna.
Excuse
well,
me.
no, hold on.
What?
I know for a fact.
Nobody asked
Hold on. Call etiquette needs to be observed here. Real quick,
Ted.
Tippy, what?
Musically Bright wants me to read something on her behalf.
Musically Bright can get home and open her own mouth.
Oh, is that the other person that's supposed to be in this call? Sweet, I can address them myself.
Yes. Well, we'll wait then, because questions need to be answered first, and I would like you to answer Ellie's question first. Then you can answer Susie's, and then we can finally come all the way back to mine, because you've had plenty of time to talk about it or think about it. Then we can get to Nezzy and June, so they're not left out. Key, answer Ellie's question.
I didn't bring up that I deactivated my Twitter because when I finished making the accountability, when I was going to finish making the accountability script and Twitter links, I was going to reactivate it to explain, to take accountability for what I did. I didn't think
that literally answers dick all of what I just asked you.
The fuck? What do you mean? They just, like, yeah, that literally just counters what you said, if that's the case, right? You could sit here and say you don't believe it, but you're asking, right, like, why you didn't say anything about your Twitter, right? Because if they're going to reactivate it anyways, then why would you care? So that means that we're going to do a video and, like, video response and Twitter response anyways. You guys are just picky. Like, the fuck? You already have the whole story and narrative in, like, the palms of your fingers, and yet you're still, like, getting nitpicky on things that you're just not cool with. You're such spoiled little brats. Holy shit. Grown adults, by the way. Grown adults.
I asked you why you didn't tell me.
I
didn't care if you were going to reactivate it, Pete. If you just said, hey, just letting you know my Twitter's deactivated, but I'm
Better question. Why does it matter?
reactivate it when I make the Twitter post.
Why
Would've
does
been
it matter?
fine.
Why does
you
it
guys
matter?
have such a pattern of just not saying anything or just lying by omission.
Why does it matter?
I didn't bring it up because I didn't think it'd be important.
It's a little important when I find out that your Twitter wasn't ever, activated by the time.
Why is it important? If they're gonna reactivate it, then shut up, bitch. Why is it important? It's literally not. You're just making a point out of nothing. You're grasping at straws here. Like, fuck off.
You had the call when you promised me you would say something publicly. Looks a little suspect.
I know, and that was dumb of me. I reactivated.
Yeah, anyway, whoever has a question, that's next. I'm muted for.
Susie had the question next, and then we can wrap around to mine.
No, I'll wait for Musically Bright to get home, because I've got something to specifically ask them.
Cool. So we're circling back to why that server was made. Key, did you finally figure out what I know? Did you finally think about it?
You know that me and Tippy have both accounts.
A server? I do. So why was the server made? Let's see if you can be honest with me.
It's because the situation is hard for us, and we just wanted a place to just, like, talk with people and just
You wanted a place where you couldn't be held accountable, surrounded by people who are dumb enough to stay around.
That is so autistic to frame it like that, Lio. Fuck me. Really? Really? That's how we're going about it? They went to a server to hide from accountability? Really? Is it really that far out of, like, the conceivable mindset that they went to a server that with just people that they trust in order to have, like, a chill place to be, considering they're getting flamed from every angle publicly? How are they avoiding accountability exactly, too? They've already confessed to it twice. The video out there already has their admission. How are they avoiding accountability? They've already admitted it. Like, what more is there to take accountability of after they already did? Like, they're not running from anything. They're not hiding from anything. They already did it. Like, right now, we're just, like, beating a dead horse repeatedly. This is so stupid. God.
Around you. Where you can talk trash where you think it wouldn't be seen.
That wasn't my intention. It's like,
guess what the road to hell is paved with?
Oh my god.
Oh.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Not that I think you actually had any. So my next question, and I need to know, because I'm not in this chat. Are there minors in Umbris's server? Not asking you. Not asking you. Susie, Heaton, anybody who I know is not going to lie to me?
Oh my
I actually have no idea. I'm not in that server.
If Nova is
Oh
in
yeah,
there?
no, Nova. Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't care about Nova. I just want to know if there are minors, and after I'm answered, there are minors in Umbris's chat. So you, Keyblade, are in a chat that has minors after you've already failed to make sure that your end of things was tidied up here.
Why is this-
Complaining
Why?
about people who held you accountable.
Why?
Isn't that a fascinating thing? For the record, there's only one person who unintentionally put any pressure on Susie for any of this. You know who that was?
Ugh.
Yell.
Me.
Me.
It was completely unintentional, and I do mean that. Because when Susie found out I knew that I wasn't happy, that's when Susie said goodbye to all of you in the Cloud Palace.
Interesting, Lio. Very interesting. When Susie found out that you when Susie found out that you found out, that's when they panicked and threw these people like sacrificial lamb. Interesting. Now that is quite interesting. It's almost like they were trying to avoid, like, digging further. That really says it all there. That really says it all there. God.
Susie was initially going to take her time and deal with it and process it how she needed to, but because I found out and because she knew I was pissed, she thought it best to remove all of you right then and there, which I told her wasn't really necessary.
Really?
And hopefully she'll take that to heart. But I hate to tell you this. Actually, I don't. I really like telling you this. Actually, no, I'm not even going to tell you something. I'm going to ask you something. And then I'm going to let these other two who have been very gracious in allowing me to continue on.
Oh, timestamp? Go to 308 00. Alright, and just go to 30800. There you go, buddy.
How exactly would this small subset of the community have nothing missing if Heaton left? Can you tell me?
There would be thousands of cries of relief if Heaton left. It would be the greatest community known to men. Peace. No schizo-spurging at kids. Just peace and love. It would be the best community ever.
It's like, I can't because something would be missing if he didn't left.
Oh, I don't want to hear that right now. I'm going by what you literally said, because you had to be thinking something then, because we already talked to you 2 days ago about your inability to control yourself. So why don't you stop, drop the facade, and just be honest for once in your miserable life?
Dead.
And don't take forever, because we have other people we need to cycle through here. And unlike the F-Prom call, I'm not willing to let you drag it on for a third of the call.
It's just the subsection I thought was just just people who just.
How much you want to bet that Key's gonna say the reason and then Heaton's gonna crash out? What do you guys think? I think Heaton's gonna crash out. I think that's gonna happen.
It was just people who were just irresponsible.
Rollicking. Love that.
Our choice of words.
Heaton irresponsible. That's a fascinating thing to call her. Very fascinating, because you know what the truth of the matter is, Key? She's not the one in this call getting grilled. She's also not the person in this call who simps for somebody who's never going to be into his dick. She's also not the person who made excuses for their compatriots failing to report somebody who's chummy with a kid molester. That's
buddy?
you.
I'm terribly sorry. Can I add a question to the docket once everybody else is finished?
Well, I'm done with my section. Heaton, I hear you want to say something. Then we're gonna move to the other questions.
The most fucking infuriating part of it is because you don't know the context for that one because this one's old. Because I know exactly why. Because there's two possibilities. And given the context of time frame, if I'm remembering correctly, Susie can correct me, it was because of one of two things. And both of them aged so poorly. Because either I was irresponsible in dealing with Fran, or it was in dealing with Ray.
Oh no, it could be either.
Because during that time frame, if I remember correctly, the reason that side of the CC hated me and got mad at me was I was irresponsible because I let everyone see. Lyle's gonna love this because the context is so funny. It wraps all the way back around. Ouroboros devours its own tail and all that. Because I got called out by people like Key in the SCC because I told everyone what Ray was saying about me in private.
Oh, Keaton, I can do you one better. I can do better than you asking Susie because I was still in the friend group at that time. So would you like me to confirm which one it is?
I would love that.
It's Rachel because she was upset.
Oh my god.
As Rachel is, that she was called out for calling Heaton a waste of sperm.
That's funny
Interesting
though.
thing to call Heaton.
Yeah, Rachel called me a waste of
funny
sperm
thing to call
because I was so mean to a girl who was trying to frame a young man for being a pedophile, and then trying to duck accountability and lying about mental illness. And I called Rachel out.
Huh? What is this about? What girl tried to frame a guy as a pedophile and ducked accountability? Can you give a little bit more specifics? This is kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting here. Will this be around, when was this posted? 1 year ago? I have no clue. Do you guys know the context of that? That's weird. It's weird.
Because she called me a waste of sperm in private while she was trying to play buddy-buddy with everyone in public.
Fantastic. So thank you for that context, but we do need to gracefully move on. Nessie, please ask your question.
Thank you. So, Key, what exactly did you mean by you feel like your life was in danger because people hated you and were disappointed in you?
It's because I genuinely regret what I did. I agreed to Ellie's terms to make a public video and Twitter link thread and like taking accountability for my actions. And when I see people I know for a long time,
She's talking about Spockter, but who? Was this anything to do with... Spockter did give false pedo allegations, didn't they? That's weird. Fran? It's the Fran video she had. Interesting. That's so odd. That's odd. Well, keep it going. I'll keep it going.
cut me off just one by one, and the call going up and seeing people hate my guts for something I strongly regret, and I will keep admitting that I massively fucked up. I will keep admitting that until the day I die. So seeing them say they hate me and all that stuff, just I felt scared that like, and hearing that people will hunt me down if they see my presence online. I felt scared that my life was in danger, and I didn't know what to do. I want to take accountability.
I don't think that answers Nezzie's question.
It doesn't.
Who's gonna hunt you down? Who said that? I want to see it for myself. Now.
I was told this by BL.
So you were told this? No. Hold on. This is my section. You were told this based on conjecture, by the way, by someone who already has shown to be dishonest in your server, and you took that to heart.
Nezzy, you're a fucking liar too. Technically, this could be used on you.
Not to mention completely demeaning all of your so-called friends' emotion because they're in the wrong for unfriending you and being disappointed and not wanting to be around you because you told a suicidal person to go kill themselves, when a lot of people in that server have a history, including myself, of suicidal ideation, suicidal attempt, self-harm,
And suicide
depression,
baiting.
anxiety, bipolar, autism. You want to
Autism?
know?
Yeah, yeah, autism. Let's just throw autism and suicidal ideation. Why not? Fuck it. Dude, fuck me.
You are aware of that. You chose a very brilliant, perfectly timed. You picked a really bad time to express your emotions of Ellie being, oh right, a whore. And I know you're gonna be like, oh, but why do you keep bringing it up? Key, it just fucking happened. Couple days ago. Of course, people are still going to be talking about it and being pissed at you. You deactivated your Twitter before you sent that message to Ellie, and your whole plan was to make a thread apologizing and then deactivate it again, so it was basically pointless. And you privated every single video. You cut any type of contact because no one wanted to talk to you, and now you want to blame them for not wanting to talk to you? Oh, and not to mention, you had an alt. You had a server where you went in with Tippy and you decided to jack yourself off in this massive circle jerk about how you weren't.
What's really funny is like when Nezzy got like held accountable for like the FCK shit again in that confrontation call, they cut everyone off and dipped too. So this is just like really funny in retrospect.
In the wrong. Am I correct? If you lie to me, I swear to God, I saw the screenshots. You will answer me the truth. Now.
It's like I felt.
No. It's just like I felt like, tell me now.
Yes, it's true.
Fascinating.
So what do you have to say about that? What do you have to say about your entitlement to people's time and kindness that they gave you for God knows how long? Donnie is fucking devastated because you snapped at him when he gave you all types of support. He gave you all of his time, but you were too busy gawking at Tippy and the infantilization with your weird weeaboo fetishization.
I don't have that. I just look.
Now shut the fuck up. We all know about the Kanzaki shit. We all know about your waifu battles in the fucking chat that got so heinous that people left.
Waifu battles.
Yeah, that was a whole thing.
I was
It's a
about to
long
say, don't you
story.
even start Kanzaki Month, Christ.
Oh, that's in October.
Oh my God, Aaron.
More importantly,
I want to be. Sorry.
No, I'm saying we're moving on. We're letting you finish up.
I just want to say right now, we'll probably get into this later. I don't know if more things are going to be brought up, but later on, we're going to bring up Zeffy because there's a very interesting call that happened this morning with our dear friend Zeffy, and Tippy is going to want to listen very closely because there were a lot of realizations that were made, and I have a feeling you're going to lose another fucking friend in 5 minutes.
We're not going to watch
I'm going to get my opera goggles on for that one because I wasn't even in that call.
Opera goggles?
June, you're up next.
Is it okay if I ask 2 questions? Because all of that fucking posturing Keyblade did.
That was one question. That was one
it
question.
was your birthday, so I suppose you're owed that.
Oh, shut the fuck
Thank
up,
you.
Lyle. Shut the fuck up.
So Keyblade.
Evil.
You used pretty. Oh, for the record, I asked Ellie. She said I could. You used a very specific word before all of that. I regret. I majorly fucked up. You said it was a mistake. You said, let me just read this out, for the class.
Okay.
I hope you kill yourself, you fucking whore. No, but I genuinely do wish the worst for her. I believe it's justified when people I care about get wrongly canceled. You think it's a lot, but I personally think it's just right. No, you didn't. The worst you did was dumb. At worst, it should have been a suspension, not fucking kicked out. I highly doubt that, since humans are inherently evil. After yesterday, I finally saw the world for what it is, a shithole, and I'm only acting appropriately. Fine, I'll fuck off then. Does that sound like a mistake to you, or does that sound like someone said it with intent?
And real quick, I want to give context to people in the call who don't know what this is in reference to. He said all of that because Ellie made Tippy cry for holding Tippy accountable for not informing people about someone being connected to a child predator for 2 years.
Wait, I made her cry?
Well, I say cry, like more likely not physically cry, but upset, emotionally distraught.
Damn it! That was my fault.
What do you mean, damn it?
Either way.
Also, just a quick thing. After Yoon and everyone else who has a question, I'd like to ask one as well, because I kind of realized something as we were.
Here's how the order's going so far. We have Yoon currently, then we're going to have Aaron, then we're gonna have Blue, and then we're gonna get to you, and then we're probably gonna turn our attention to Tippy.
Excellent.
Avi can go before me because personally, I think I'm going to be extra hard on our friend Keyblade here.
Also, a fun side note: I see the mods are eating well in rule breaks tonight. Fantastic.
I will say one more thing before my sweet prince continues. You know, Key, it's really funny that you call me the whore. I've been more. I have Yoon, I have Nezzy, I have Susie as my husbands and wives. But I'll tell you
Dead.
right now, I am more faithful to my husband than you ever were to Neck of Shadows. And yes, I told them what you said, and they heard you say it. I live in a one-party consent state. You're pathetic, and I'm so glad Neck is away
Yikes.
from you. She deserves better. I don't like her,
This is
but she
just
deserves
scummy.
better than
This
a
is just scummy.
pussy-dick, micro-penis ass motherfucker like you.
Oh,
Come on, babe.
actually. Oh yeah, no. I do have a message from Neko Shadows to Key and to Tippy. If
Dead.
I'm allowed.
We are, but we do need to move on to other people. It is getting late.
Fair enough.
So Keyblade, answer my fucking question.
It's like
yes or no. No. I hate this shit. I hate this. It's like I'm asking a yes or no question. Is it a mistake? Does that sound like a mistake? Does that sound like something you like oopsie poopsied into? Yes or no?
yes, because
I'm sorry. Are you saying you said I hope this person kills themselves after you knew they were suicidal and then doubled down like 3 fucking times when people called you out that it was extreme? That's a mistake.
Yeah.
yes, because I
Well, did you think it was a non-mistake? You think it was cool? You think it was a right? You think it was a good thing to do? Like the fuck? Lol?
Shit just didn't care at that point.
That's not a mistake, you dumb cunt! You did it with intent! It wasn't an accident, it wasn't an oopsie, you did it because you fucking meant it!
Yeah?
Stop trying to bullshit me, Keyblade! I'm smarter than you! I will always be smarter than you! That's why you keep
And that's why you slandered a person for a year. Nice.
taking my fucking points! That's why you used
Oh,
my
I
point
hate these people.
against fucking Ellie when
I
she was
hate
mourning
these
her
people.
father's death! Because just like Tippy, you don't have a single thought for yourself!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear June. Happy birthday to you. Oh, sorry, guys. I've been on the Discord call. June, eat the cake. No, I can't. I'm sorry. Look, I gotta confront Tippy and Key. This is so stupid.
Now answer me again! Was it a mistake? Yes or fucking no?
No, it wasn't!
Gulp.
Thank you. Now my second one. Because I think it's really novel and really funny for you to sit here with me in the fucking room. For you to be like, oh, all my friends were leaving me and abandoning me and cutting me off left and right. Hey, Keyblade. Do you remember punishing me for saying that I hoped someone killed themselves because they hurt my widow friend that I totally am not into Fifi's? Keyblade. Let me just give it. Does everybody else want to know something? This isn't the first time Keyblade's handled someone's suicidal ideation poorly.
Really?
So Keyblade, do you remember when I was friends with Rachel and you were friends with Rachel?
The child groomer? You were friends with a child groomer, June? Oh, what? What the fuck?
Yes.
Do you remember when you were here before me? Coming to me about how you're so scared about your impulse issues and your anger issues. So you asked me to fucking babysit your vent channel?
Mm-hmm.
And remember when I, to people who should have been my friends,
Yeah?
opened up about my suicidal thoughts as I
Yeah?
was saying I wanted to fucking kill myself because of fuck shit.
Not on your birthday.
That was happening in my life. What did you do, Keyblade?
Did they say...
I removed you from my vent.
No. What did you do, Keyblade?
Removed you from the vent?
I punished you by removing you off my vent.
What did you punish me for, Keyblade?
Expressing your suicide thoughts.
Yeah, you punished me for being suicidal.
Thank God.
You cut me off for my abuser because I was
What?
suicidal. Oh, but it doesn't stop there now, does it? Keyblade.
They cut you off from your abuser. What? What? Did I hear that right? Because why would that be a bad thing if they cut you off from your abuser? Hold on.
Yeah, you punished me for being suicidal. You cut me off for my abuser.
Oh, sorry. Okay, you cut me off for my abuser. Okay. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was so confused. Okay.
Because I was suicidal. Oh, but it doesn't stop there now, does it, Keyblade? Because this isn't the first time you did that. That wasn't the only time you did that now, was it, Keyblade? That wasn't the last time you cut me off for somebody that was making my life hell, was it, Keyblade?
Wasn't.
Who was the other person, Keyblade?
Say their name.
Do you not remember?
What are you, Walter White? Say my goddamn name.
I'm losing my patience, Keyblade.
Look, I don't remember. I'm being honest.
Remind
You don't remember having a whole rant in the Cloud Palace when Yoon posted when Yoon posted their thread about a certain someone and how you and Slayer went off on them in that chat? You don't remember? I do. Because I'm one of the people that called you both out.
Tell me, Keyblade, do you only talk shit about me because you think I'm never going to find out? Did you think when I entered the Cloud Palace, I wouldn't check? Because it's in the document, Keyblade. You didn't think I would have checked to see who talked shit about me?
Dude. Why do you sound
Who
so
was it, Keyblade?
confident?
It was Ray.
No, it wasn't. You fucking dumb bitch.
No.
Who fucking made a document about me? Who made an 80+ document about me?
Oh.
You not even know.
Rin.
Galbanum that he's referring to.
Yikes.
So not only did you side with my stalker.
Oh, fuck off. This is just bullshit. They were not your stalker. Fucking hell. You are an insane schizo bitch. Holy shit. Fuck me. Fuck my life. They were not your stalker. If anything, you kept tabs on them and kept lying about them for a year. And they went like, you knew that they were at their mothers and grounded from online, so you knew they couldn't defend themselves. You are such a psychopathic bitch.
Who was upset with me for for just not being an acquaintance anymore. You did that. You also decided to punish me for being suicidal because...
No, you see, the second one I don't really have much context for. The suicidal thing's fucked. But for the Rin thing, yeah, you deserve a slap on the wrist for that. You got that, you unironically, like, try to convince everyone that they doxed you. Really? Dude, you called them a stalker. You try to convince people that they doxed you for using a public alias of yours that you made public that was still attached to your branding. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And, like, then you got, like, then Heaton got pressed on them, and then Heaton tried to, like, get them doxed through fucking FBI cyber tips. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Genuinely, why would you even use that as a point to victimize yourself? How? How do you see yourself as a victim through that when you lie so much? You had to change so much details to make them look like the bad guy. You're insane.
The person who made me suicidal said that they didn't want to be my friend anymore. And now you're over here saying you want Ellie to kill herself and that she's a whore because your friend didn't like her. So tell me, Keyblade, why is it that your morals are so fucking easily swayed by women you don't have, well, by AFABs, excuse me, that you don't have a chance with? AFABs and women you have zero chance with. Why are they so swayed that you don't care about lives of innocent people that did so fucking...
Are we gonna keep assuming that this guy's a simp? Like, there's literally been no admittance to this, and they've denied, like, liking them in that way. Like, why do we keep calling this guy a simp, bro? It's just, it's so evil. Fucking hell.
much for you.
Since they were my friends at the time.
I'm sorry? Was I not your friend?
You are a schizo. Fuck me.
You clearly you thought of me as a friend since you trusted me enough to go help you. Or am I just a convenience for you? So I guess Ellie doesn't matter because she wasn't your friend.
Lol?
That's what you're saying.
I don't think they said that.
I think that's pretty obvious.
Whatever.
We'll touch back on that later. I think you know the answer, and I think he's pretty well given it, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Aaron, you're up to bat.
Salutations, Kate. It's been a while. Haven't heard from you since everything happened. I'm going to need you to help me refresh my memory. What was Vigelsio kicked out for?
Being friends with a child groomer.
That wasn't it. What else?
Like not telling anyone.
And there was one more part.
And just basically choosing choosing V over everyone else.
I didn't think about that one, but thanks. I was referring to the fact that they tried to keep minors quiet about it.
Oh.
So,
a lot of those.
You know what? I think you've talked a lot. Let me ask what Tippy thinks. Tippy.
Yes.
What is... So, both of you can answer. So, did you try to get Umbris to stay quiet about what Key said?
Umbris was 18 at the time.
I don't remember.
Like, if you're trying to make a minor point.
Do, and I think you're going to answer.
Well, okay, that's like, all right. Tippy says she doesn't know. Key, did you try to keep Umbris quiet about what you told Ellie?
Yes, Yes, I did.
Okay, now I remember. Okay.
Now we remember.
No, all right, hold on. I put her on the spot.
All right, so if I can answer, you recall Key not wanting to talk about this because he didn't want things to escalate.
Okay, that's all I need. That's all I need.
Okay.
You do remember who Umbris is, correct?
Yes, they are one of V's victims.
And
unironically, Aaron's being like the most fair in this call so far. Hopefully they don't fuck it up. They're being like so good faith right now and chill. Hopefully that doesn't get hopefully I just don't get fucking nuked right after saying that.
And they were silenced by Vigelsio.
So why did you think? Did you think for a second that you were literally doing the exact same thing Vigelsio did?
I didn't think. I just didn't want things to escalate.
So, you don't want things to escalate? Key, let me give you a pro tip. If you don't want things to escalate, you don't wish somebody ends their life because they were trying to hold someone else accountable.
You didn't want it to escalate. You didn't want it to escalate. Man, that's like a dude turning on a car, putting it in drive, slamming on the accelerator, and then when he's pulled over, he said, well, I didn't want to go fast, officer. Everything you've done is nothing but escalating things. You escalated it by running a cock holster about somebody. You escalated it by telling a kid to be quiet in something you know you shouldn't have. You escalated it by the way you treat people, and then you escalate it by lying to others and trying these backroom attempts at staying around. Because, you know what? There is one person, actually two technically, who threatened you. I'm one of them. I told you what I'd do if I caught you with this nonsense again. And of course, Ellie's husband threatened you and told you if you don't keep her name out of your mouth, he'll deal with you as well. How is that not escalating things? I'm curious, because this is the problem I've always had. Like, dealing with any scumbag. They always pretend like they've learned until the moment your back is turned on them. Like, did you actually think you'd get away with any of it? Like, I'm dead serious. Did you, for a second, think that you'd be clever enough to get away?
Actually, if you may permit me, I know this may sound... I do have a quick question I wanted to ask Key directly.
Go for it.
Who was the last person you commentated on?
Veritas.
What were you you remember we had a lot of conversations about Veritas and how they behaved online, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What was particularly what did you have a specific issue with Veritas's video on Much Cry?
That he was essentially like bringing in personal beef he has with someone into a public video.
Okay. So you called him out for that publicly.
Mm-hmm.
Would it have been better if Veritas just said that behind closed doors?
No, it wouldn't.
Okay then. Next up, how
interesting.
So how they dealt with hopeless peaches. You remember the nasty volatile things that Viatas was saying about people they thought was harming hopeless peaches without asking?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you're gonna know what question I'm gonna ask next. Yes.
Yes.
Did you ask what Tippy thought before you said that?
I didn't.
The one time. The one time. And yet, Veritas told people that they were cockroaches, file stuff. But I don't think Veritas wished death upon somebody that they knew had suicidal ideations.
Did.
Am I correct?
Veritas was obsessed with
You're
hopeless
correct.
peaches. Yeah, I don't know too much about Veritas.
So, Key, when you said that that everybody hated you, did people in the Cloud Palace like Veritas?
No.
Aaron's
Do
been
people
like
in the Cloud Palace like
Aaron's been like the most bearable one so far. I'm giving them. I'm letting their little cringe things be. Like the "if you may permit me" slide for now. Everyone else is being annoying now.
like Vigelsio for what they did?
No.
So why should we give you that same grace? Why should we give you clemency? I genuinely want to know.
Get your
Because-
friends?
Yeah.
Get your friends.
Well, we were friends with Vigil too up until fucking Sunday.
We? Doodletones Floridian slip, but no one will investigate it because they're an innocent little girl.
Fascinating behavior. Sometimes I feel like a zookeeper.
No, I have to. I do have to step out for a little bit. I'll be muted.
fine.
So
I'll be trying to
you can.
No, Aaron, come back. Aaron,
Can I
come
just
back.
say something real quick to
No,
Susie?
don't put it back to the annoying women.
Was Key one of the people that talked bad about Crimson when he sold you out?
Probably. I mean, there's a lot of talks about Crimson in the Cloud Palace when he sold us out.
I think that's all everyone needs to know. You hypocritical bastard.
Abby.
Anyway, Abby.
You're up.
Hi. Key, I'd like to start this by saying that
This guy's like an alleged child predator, by the way. I haven't seen the allegations yet, though, but I will be looking into it later.
I really think that this is an interesting scenario you and I are both in right now. Because I don't know if you remember the last time we had to settle something between us or others. But that was the Manifesto saga. I'd like to, for context, I had a habit in the Cloud Palace of leading the charge, let's say, when picking on Key.
Oh, shut the fuck up, bro.
And I did some things that I think now is kind of dickish, but, whatever. That's neither here nor there. What ended up happening was I got a Twitter DM from Keyblade.
I haven't seen it yet, Yen. You could say he very much is a child groomer ace. I say allegedly for cases I haven't looked at yet.
With a list of my faults and why he doesn't like me, and asked me to not stop to talk to anyone about it or escalate the situation further until I stop being a dick.
Did you stop?
And oh, yeah, first.
Did you stop being a dick?
No, actually, we made me and Susie made Police 3, which was a 50-minute video where we slammed Keyblade into a locker.
Fantastic.
No.
And it's the best police video.
So, I think it's funny how this and the manifesto I received in May, after I legitimately, when you sent me that, it did make me think about a few things. And I said to myself, you know what? I might as well do my best. Because I'm going to be as blunt as possible with you and with Tippy in this very moment, because this is something that Tippy has thought, and the reason I would have you two muted in call was because I found you both incredibly hard to listen to for extended periods of time.
Dude, I wish if I was here, bro. If I was here, I would do the same thing to Nezzy, Heaton, Yoon. Doodletones is somewhat bearable, but I probably would still mute them to be safe. Can't be too careful. Ellie in this specific moment because they're being evil. And yeah, I just I I don't know about Avi. I don't even think I'd let them in the call. It's evil stuff. Evil stuff happening.
For reasons like this. And having amended that and thinking that's kind of dickish, I'm going to stop that. I received another manifesto talking about how I shouldn't be allowed to join voice calls with people in the Cloud Palace who don't like me. And
you're scary.
That this also stemmed from me blocking Donnie on Discord for a little while, but having to have done so on or near a very, let's say, traumatic day for him, an anniversary of a traumatic day for him. I was not aware of that fact, but
The yap.
Well, by not aware, I mean I just straight up did not pay attention to the vent chat where it was all being discussed, as I had Donnie blocked, and so it said just blocked messages. So like, I wouldn't open them because my cortisol levels would rise. But I think it's interesting how you got on such a moral high horse and tried to lord shit over me about how my presence alone makes people uncomfortable, but no one who felt that way actually came to me about it. My Twitter DMs have been open to everyone forever. And so I think it's interesting that those people whom are made uncomfortable didn't come, but you came for them. Like how you said to Donnie when he asked what you were doing, he said, I'm taking care of it, and then never told him what you did.
Okay.
I think it's wildly interesting.
I
that
don't
not
really
only
know
are
this
you
Donnie character
doing
well.
a lot of what you got onto me for, such as picking favorites among the group and not wanting to be around people I dislike. Crazy. There's plenty in these manifestos. Not all of it is relevant, so I'm not going to read it at the moment, but I might ask Key to read them out because it would be hilarious. But you got onto me and made a spectacle because Susie had to get involved because it was a conflict within her group. So of course I told her, if you think I wouldn't have shown those around, you're nuts. But I think it's very interesting that not only are you doing the exact things that you got onto me for, but they are on such a dramatically large scale because both those situations could have been easily avoided if you just shut up and didn't try to fight Tippy and Donnie's battles for them in the most clumsy, absolutely like counterproductive way that for a while it actually was becoming a thing where I was going to be asked to, where you guys are essentially going to go to Susie and ask her to kick me because of how uncomfortable I made people by having them blocked on Discord. So you were like, and again, I know when you said that you didn't intend to lead that. By the way, yeah, leading the charge, isn't that great? We're bringing that back up again. You led this against me and made it essentially made it Susie's problem
Avi
officially
is yapping, bro.
without anyone having come to me about it.
You know, Avi's been unironically talking unbroken with like no breaks for like 5 minutes straight so far. Imagine being able to yap by yourself like that, like have a conversation by yourself like that for that long. That's actually insane.
First, aside from you. So, I guess my question is, how in the fuck are you going to rag on me for all the shit that happened between me and Donnie, which goes far deeper than he probably told you? But how does that make this, where you could have just not said you want Ellie to kill herself? You could have just not said that. You could have just not gotten like as genuinely pissed as you did that Tippy was held accountable in the CC for the first time. How do you get off thinking that what you did was in any way, shape, or form okay after you grilled another person for doing it on a smaller scale?
Do they get to answer?
What?
Okay, let me rephrase.
I think what Avi is trying to ask, Key, you remember what your argument with Avi was last year, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
I do.
so you remember that the stuff you got onto him for is not nearly on the same level as it is for you now, right?
Yes.
So where do you get off on that?
I just wanted to let that out.
How many
So
times?
that's always the stupidest response I ever hear from anybody when they have bad behavior.
How many times
Yeah,
are
it
we
means
gonna
you're prone
loop
to
on
it.
this?
And it's also right up there with I was in a dark place.
Yeah.
You know, I've been in a bad place before too. I visited Detroit. You don't see me doing crazy crap like this.
I was in Chicago a
Okay,
couple days ago.
Laya.
No,
Okay.
like, you have anything else? Just
Um,
Dork, I don't think he's gonna be able to actually answer you.
Okay.
I would like to step in and say that I was the one who encouraged both of them to stop digging around and actually confront each other about their problems, and I was the mediator when I could have easily, because I also had issues with you at the time. But
Ellie, shut the fuck up. Being a mid-mediator, someone that actually could do a basic skill online is not medal-worthy. Holy shit. This again? Why are you this proud? Genuinely, why are you this proud of being able to sit there in a Discord call and listen to both sides? My god, this is stupid.
I decided to stay neutral because, like I told you in our call, it could have easily been a 2v1.
Indeed.
So, I guess if I'm going to rephrase this, what in your mind were you thinking when you thought that this was justified to completely try to essentially fight a battle for Tippy and for Nekos, but let's be real, for Tippy. After we had this was months. Like, a huge majority of the year last year was dedicated to this between you and me.
Mm-hmm.
What did you learn from that?
There's nothing better for, like, you know, I'll look into it, right? But if it is true, it is kind of funny to me that a child groomer is like moral grandstanding right now. That concept is kind of funny to me. Haven't you learned? Aren't you just a bad person? Groom's kid. Like, the fuck? Lol.
I learned I should have been confrontation. I learned I should have been confrontational.
Obviously you fucking didn't, or else we wouldn't be here right now.
This is fucking...
I've also got something to bounce off of Avi after he's done.
Okay. Let's just end this with the fact that you actually, unironically, put in this manifesto that one of my horrendous qualities amongst, like, being mean to people sometimes
was grooming kids
and having them muted in calls is that I don't like Pyra and Mithra of Xenoblade 2 fame.
This is what we meant for the waifu battle.
No,
also
I'm fixated on Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say,
Let's make that
people
clear.
need to learn how to read.
Okay.
Oh my god. I remember seeing those screenshots and I thought he fucking edited them. I couldn't believe that somebody with their full chest, unironically, wanted fucking 2D, 3D pussy so bad that because someone didn't like them, that was relevant to put in their little.
Dude, you know how retarded you sounded by just saying 3D pussy? Dude, it's meant you're supposed to say 2D as a joke. When you say 3D, you sound like you're talking about real women. Retard.
Manifesto, but he didn't like them. Yeah, our types don't really. Our types don't really consist of girls who have no self-esteem, so that you don't have to worry about being single, so that you can thirst after a woman who you're not even dating.
Okay.
Before
I'm just a fucking whore.
Before
Yes,
it has
you
the
are.
segues, I just want to give the full scale for Keyblade specifically from that situation, because I also intervened in that situation. Because Keyblade bet on
Fucking
Avi and lost.
hell.
To think that Avi wouldn't tell me what you were saying is astounding. Keyblade, do you not understand the gravity of what you were trying to do when you were trying to get Avi kicked? Don't even answer that, because I know you don't, because you don't think. If Avi would have been kicked, I would have left, Ellie would have left, Keaton would have left, everyone would have considered leaving.
I probably would.
You would have just splintered a whole entire friend group.
Thank
because you wanted to play fucking Kirito from Sword Art Online for your pretend waifu, Tippy. No, it wasn't even Tippy this time, it was Donnie. You wanted to be an anime protag for Donnie instead of letting Donnie deal with shit himself. Because you have some sort of weird hero complex, despite the fact that you're a pathetic little coward. You wanted to do all of that. Make Susie's life so hard for that. Over a block. I just wanted everybody to know that.
A follow-up question. Did you ever tell Donnie you did that?
I only told him I was going to take care of it.
Oh, don't worry, because we did.
No, I know we did. I just want to get that on record. That he did not.
Fantastic. Nezzy, what did you have to say?
Key, you know how you keep doing that? I was impulsive. I was just trying to let it all out. I was in a dark place thing.
Yes.
Knock the fuck off right now.
No, so you do the same shit. Fuck off. Dude, this is coming from the woman that didn't even care about children's safety in a fucking grooming ring, bro. Like, I don't want to hear anything from these moral arbiters of justice. They're so pretentious. Fuck off.
As of right now, knock the fuck off. I want you to know something, right? I care about people's mental health, unlike you. I try to check on people, try to make sure they're okay to the best of my ability as someone who also has a very deteriorating level of sanity. This is not helping. And I want you to know that I once cared about you too.
Well, you lost
I
that
try to
now.
be as empathetic as I can, and I'm not saying this, oh, I'm a good person, because I'm not.
Yeah?
But once you don't give a shit about someone else's mental health, I don't give a shit about yours. Because after you got called out, you had this stupid fucking anime moment where you ran out into the woods, taking a deep breath while texting Donnie. And I want you to know something. You know how we all condemned Jess, and you did too, when she was doing her shit?
Mm-hmm.
You're doing the same thing. I told this to Jess, but I'll tell it to you right now. If you think...
So, what they're about to say, if the person lets them fucking speak, this is what they would sit in.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I'd go a step further. Key, you remember Rachel, right? Remember how Rachel acted with her group?
Mm-hmm.
You remember how she would do a lot of the shitty back alley stuff? She would cut people off and then talk shit about them behind the scenes?
Yeah.
You're being Rachel in this scenario.
You're being like a child groomer. That's okay. I defend those. The Doodletones 2025.
I'm gonna do the same thing I told Jess when she, oh so gloriously, went to Heaton and said that if you killed yourself, people would forget you. And that
When did Rin say that? Lol, screenshot? Proof?
Maybe, if you don't know what to do, and you have a history of not knowing what to do, maybe, just maybe, it's time to shut the fuck up. Do you understand me?
I understand.
So maybe, after this, you take a little lesson and shut the fuck up. About Ellie, about Avi, about everyone here. And if I catch you talking your shit about them, if I get another message of you wishing death on someone, you are going to have to deal with me. And I will not be nice. You've lost your nice Nezzy privilege. Do you understand me?
Do not call it nice Nezzy privilege.
I understand.
Good. Anyway, does anybody else have something to say?
Blue does. Blue's been patiently waiting
Yeah.
their turn.
My apologies.
I've been waiting.
Yeah, everyone skipped over
So,
Blue.
I've been waiting because I wanted everybody to get their words out about Keyblade first, because after what I heard about that call, I'm not going to be nice. Because Ellie and I go way back. And I don't expect anybody to know this, but Ellie and I go back to about 2016. So I know quite a bit about her. Hi. So I know quite a bit about her. I know a lot about what she's been through. Some stuff that even you don't know, Keyblade. And there's some stuff that I do know. There was stuff that I was aware of, such as her losing her father, which is very, very tragic. I was not aware until that call.
If they're like a child groomer, why isn't Doodles defending them? Hypocrite much? Yeah, real. Bro, fuck me.
That she was hospitalized. And somehow, in all of your grandeur of being this great anime protagonist fuckwit, you're sitting there wishing death on somebody and calling her a whore.
How many times are we gonna LARP over this?
Correct?
Or harp over
Correct.
this? How many times are we
But
gonna harp over this?
it was a mistake. That wasn't the intent. You knew your intent the entire time. But the moment that somebody calls you out on it, you cower down like a pitiful, pathetic bitch.
Dead. Dead. We have harped over the same point over and over. It's like a broken record in this joint, bro. Fuck me. Fuck my life. How many... it's bad, right? It's bad. It's egregious. How many times are you gonna bring up the same fucking point, especially after every time they take an accountability for it? How many times? And they still expect more accountability from it. Fuck off.
Correct.
Let me tell you something. Shut your mouth.
Okay.
let me tell you something, because it sounds like you've never gotten professional help before, and it happens. It's okay. I only got professional help when I was a bit older than you. But I don't think you realize how fucking jarring it is to go from your real life to being hospitalized to potentially even being IEA'd. Do you know what that means?
What does IEA mean?
IEA is an act in which a social worker takes away your rights. They take away your rights because you are a danger to yourself. You are stuck in the hospital for a week, 2 weeks, 3, 6. Because your mental health has gotten so bad that if they let you out, you will not be coming back. So I want you to realize something, because I'm sure you have no knowledge in this thanks to the lack of tact on this whole fucking thing. When you are in the hospital, you are not allowed to have shoelaces. You are not allowed to have a length of so much as yarn. Because they're worried that if you go into your room alone at any time, you can hang yourself. No sharp objects. No nothing. They are constantly monitoring you.
Okay, like, I don't want to be a dick, but they literally are just harping into the same thing. Because I feel like realistically, it's like one of the only things I have on key. But it's like, dude, you are harping into this thing over and over and over and over again. Like, brother, we are 4 hours in the 6-hour video. How the fuck are we still talking about this bullshit? Genuinely, you had a whole call dedicated with just Ellie to Key about this. It's getting annoying at this point. Like, genuinely. If a person's already apologized every single time and have talked about it to fucking death and have talked about real methods that they're gonna take, like therapy and shit like that, what more do you realistically want? It's like you want their head fucking plastered on a wall. Like, it's... I am just so like, what the fuck? What's the point, dude? Fuck me. But I'm gonna end it soon, but I'm gonna play a little bit more.
No drawstrings to pants. Even if they're sewn in.
Because, like, Cloak and Dagger is probably gonna be a 3-parter. We got through, like, a huge chunk today, though.
In on the inside. You don't get to see your friends. You don't get to see your family. You are lucky if you get a phone call from them once a day while you were in there figuring out what the fuck is going on with you.
It's not fun, as someone who has been there.
I've been there twice.
I'm so sorry.
That is
I was
okay.
only lucky
Why
enough
would
to
you
be there for a
sharing
psyche
this?
bout. It could have gotten a lot worse.
Which I'm...
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I'm very thankful that that's as far as it went. Lyle, you were saying?
Key?
Yes?
Have you ever had anybody in your life try to kill themselves?
No.
Me.
Oh.
Wow! You don't even know. No! I'm handling this now. Shut your mouth!
The fuck? Okay.
You don't even know if one of your friends had attempted suicide at one point. And you're sitting here like, oh, I don't know. I just got my fucking dick in my hand waiting for the girl to come around. Are you fucking kidding me?
Fuck off.
You sat there and...
Sorry.
I just got one more point. It's okay, Susie. I just need to get this out. Because if I don't, frankly, I'm going to explode. And if I explode, I'm going to say something I'm really going to regret. Key, you make fun and wish death upon someone who lost their parent. How would you feel if your father went into the hospital and weeks later, you find out he's never coming back?
Devastated.
Yeah. And you sat there and tried to police somebody's grief about their dead fucking father.
I asked you for a specific reason, Key, and I'll continue that when Susie says what she needs to.
I was just going to follow up on the suicide question because Key, you and I have had discussions about my attempt in 2018.
Why is everyone just sharing their attempts in a public call? Why? What is this? Oh, fuck me. What is this, bro? What is this? Why is everyone sharing their suicidal stories, bro? This is not the place to do it. Fuck me.
You should know better.
You also remember what happened in 2021 when I was drunk texting in the
Um,
drama alert chat being sent to the hospital.
If I could just say it, because I'm kind of pissed, and I'm it's a very understated kind of pissed. You sent me. You were part of the friend group that sent me on a 14-hour suicide watch. What do you mean?
You all should have probably stayed in the hospitals, bro. Like, holy fuck. Clearly, you did not have your issues tended to. Fuck my life, man. Fuck me.
I thought
You forgot. I can tell you why. It's because we're not tippy. We're not tippy. So why do we matter?
Let me
We're not
explain.
tippy.
Explain, by all means.
I thought the question was talking about in real life.
Oh! I forgot we aren't real to you. No.
Fuck off, dude. Holy shit. Dude, yeah, there's obviously going to be a difference between IRLs and onlines, dude. Fuck off. Dude, this is so annoying. Fuck me.
Oh, we're just digital people on a screen. My bad.
Which is why you're so afraid for your life when over internet people being mad at you.
No, I know exactly what he's saying. He thought I was asking if it was anybody he knew in his day-to-day life. No, that's incorrect. There have been plenty of times I've told people to remove themselves from the census. It's
per Lyle's request.
Never, because
Took
they
out
just
a
said
personal story
something
involving
that
what
held
was about
somebody
the
accountable.
children.
They had to do something egregious. I've said it to a no small number of child predators or general scumbags. You, however, Key, will say it to somebody who is just doing nothing but holding somebody accountable for what? Canceling? They don't know your name. They don't know her name either. But I'm imparting this to you so you can understand, actually understand the level of your script, because you've already, whether you recognize it or not, already kind of shown your face here, your real face, and what you think of these people. You know, the truth of the matter is I barely know Nessie. I still check on them. I still care when they talk. Same thing with June. Same thing with a lot of people here. As aggressive as they might find me, or distasteful as they might find this server in some cases, I still check on them because I care. You don't. So now we're going to get to my questions for you. So far, I've been surprisingly pleasant. Found some things amusing. I found watching you sit in the fire kind of funny. But I'm going to be more direct here. Dippy, when did you get broken up with by Neko? Or when did you break up with Neko Shadows?
I broke up with her on July 31st.
Why?
Because I thought our relationship was unhealthy, and it'd be best for both of us to go our separate ways to grow as people.
Well,
your name, screen name, does it come from Kingdom Hearts?
Yes.
Let me see if a certain somebody's in this call right now. I don't see him, so I guess Weebus isn't here. If he is, he can ping me in the gallery chat. I don't know much about Kingdom Hearts because I value my sanity. Isn't Kingdom Hearts about a character who's heroic and does the right thing because it's the right thing?
Yeah.
It's amazing to me how many people grew up with this type of media. Mine too, of course. I was raised in the 80s where cartoons couldn't help but tell you, be careful, don't trust strangers, also don't be racist.
Lio, come on.
It's amazing to me how many people lived through that decade, the one after it, all the way to you, where they identify with this stuff, use it as their screen name, their iconography, and completely miss what is being taught. Personally, I wouldn't be running around with that name if I were you. Not after all this nonsense.
Dog.
Now, I want you to tell me what it is exactly about Tippy that attracts you so much that you have to be her white knight. And don't tell me you're not, don't tell me you don't. I'm not in the mood to hear lies tonight.
It's just Tippy is treating me with such kindness that I felt it best to repay it back in whatever way I can.
Kindness, that's a fascinating thing, because that's not what I've been informed. Hey, Tippy?
Can you hear me?
Do your anime girl voice.
Well, I can't do it now.
Why not?
No, it's because my mother's asleep right now. I can do it. It's just I need to do it like quiet.
That's fine. Do it.
All right. Hey. Hello.
This is my understanding, Key. That's what you find appealing.
Dude, this is so awkward, bro. Yeah, you like Tippy's anime girl voice, don't you, Key? Oh, trust me, we all like it. Like, dude.
Isn't it? I'm not stupid. You'll talk to me. They tell me about you two having this goofy little LARP back and forth about her being an anime girl, and you're gonna protect her, and you're so powerful, and all this other type of nonsense in your own mind, this weird fantasy imagination you have, because you refuse to live in reality. Now, Tippy, Key, both had the sentiment. You both had the sentiment that you were worried for your lives. Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think's gotten more deranged people dealing with them, me or you?
You.
Good guess. What did I just rattle off to you?
Or you got doxxed.
I doxed myself.
Oh.
I'm not scared of any of these actually deranged people. The truth is, I don't think either of you are actually scared of people actually coming after you. I think you're scared people are going to find out what you two scumbags did and aren't going to want to associate with you, which is why you made the little server, which is why you have the little backroom chats, which is why you tell people to be quiet, and it's why you got mad. And Tippy was held accountable. Trying to frame it under the idea of cancellation. Here's the truth. You two can't be canceled. You were never relevant to begin with. Didn't know either of you even existed until the call we had with Ephraim. And even then, you could argue that Ephraim isn't even relevant enough to cancel. You were all up in airs about Ephraim doing this, Ephraim doing that. Matter of fact, Key, you're the person I had to correct the most about how you were talking and what you wanted to address, because you wanted to go on tirades about commentary instead of the moral and emotional issues you have with him.
Mm-hmm. And I still apologize for that.
I don't care. I don't care, because your apology has been proven to be nothing. Worthless. Confederate money is worth more than your apologies. Do you know what that is?
Money used in the Confederacy?
Did you say that as a question?
No, I just answered it as best as I can.
No, you asked that in a question manner. Do you actually know? Do you actually not know what Confederate money was?
I didn't know what Confederate money was. I was just making a guess.
So you can't even tell the truth when you're asking something minor. You weren't really educated, were you, son? That's basic knowledge of the Confederacy, of our Civil War. Did you play Kingdom Hearts so much that you forgot everything else?
Dad.
Or was it trying to get commentary clout that got your attention?
This is such boomer. This is such a boomer argument.
Commentary clout.
Is that working out for you?
Not badly.
Yeah, badly. Very, very badly. Because here's the reality of the situation here. You have been trying to avoid actual accountability because I've screwed up before. I've screwed up in this server before. I've screwed up out of this server before.
Yeah.
You know what happens when somebody screws up and they hold accountability for it? They don't run from it. They don't try to make the people they've wronged pity them, feel bad for them, stay quiet for them, and start their own goofy little side chat to try to worm their way back into a community that has made it clear they are not welcome in. I'll get back to you again later. Tippy.
Wait, before that, Susie, Musically's right here.
Fantastic.
Cool. Can I ask?
Right before we get into this part, actually, I'm gonna save this for the next thing. We can skip to the Musically person they were talking about. Yeah, actually, you see, right now, I want to make Cloak and at this point, I'm just gonna have Cloak and Dagger be like a 3-parter, okay? And then I'll finally get into the confrontation calls. But God, there's just so much. I'm almost done with Cloak and Dagger. Okay, we are almost done with Cloak and Dagger, guys, and we've made it quite a ways from the last timestamp. I'm gonna be so real. We have consumed 3 more hours of content. Dad, this is evil. But yeah, I've timestamped it. Fuck me. I think we gotta do something awesome and epic. Since we got like a reasonable amount of, we got a decent amount of people, right? We got a decent amount of people. I'm gonna send you guys over to someone evil, someone ontologically evil, okay? Someone diabolical, okay? Yeah, dick in the head, yeah, buddy, yeah. This will be longer than the FCK Maxim. Unironically, dude. Unironically, it will be. But Cloak and Dagger was probably going to be the longest part of it, if I'm going to be real. Okay. God, it took forever. But you know what? It's worth the context. It's worth the context. Alright, we're going through it at a good pace so far. So, yeah, we're going to redirect it to someone cool. You guys want to go to Queeman or March? Nah, I was going to do Marcus. Okay. So, you guys have a wonderful night. Okay. Ace podcast promo. We'll do that next. We'll do that next stream. Yeah, we'll do that next stream. I want to do a friendly little raid today. But yeah, we'll have a nice. You guys have a good night. I'll probably stream fairly soon because I want to get through this Doodletone stuff as quick as possible. Well, not as quick as possible, but I want to get through it. Alright, I want to get through it. But yeah, you guys have a great night. See ya.